Live?
Wait, are we live?
I don't know. But we're going live or we are live? Oh, we are live. Good morning, everybody.
Weigh in on the shirt.
Yeah. Good morning. This is the Fractured Sky launch day stream, live stream. We are here live. I've got Max with us. Max flew in from, where are you living now?
Chicago.
Chicago.
Do you not know, or are you just trying to get the people to know?
Just getting the people to know.
Got it.
I forgot. No, but it was Michigan, and then it was Chicago.
For years.
For years. But Max is one of the designers on Fractured Sky and all of our other games. And we were talking about whether or not this shirt is Hawaiian or not. I don't think it is, because I feel like Hawaiian shirts need to be flowers, and it is leaves. But
it's the same vibe.
It is the same vibe. I'll give you that. But I don't know.
I said button down with a lay on. That's a Hawaiian shirt right there.
I think it's just a floral
Which
shirt.
Would be almost any shirt if you do those things.
Any shirt can be an Hawaiian shirt. Just cut it down the middle.
Yep.
Throw a lay on. Hawaiian. I've never been to Hawaii. So
really?
Yeah.
That surprises me.
Yeah.
I feel like you'd fit right in.
If it with this shirt, I'd fit right in.
You have Hawaiian energy.
Where in Michigan was Max from?
Grand Rapids. We'll actually be going back there in a couple months.
Yeah. I don't know. We're just hanging out now. 22 more minutes.
If you have any questions,
any questions, hit us up in the chat. Austin is over there
finishing the page.
Finishing the page, putting the stuff up. This is my camera. I keep looking over there. And I don't know, Sam coming? No, he's just fixing we were too bright. Sam's fixing us. Thanks, Sam. How tired is everyone? Well, let's see. I left here at 2.
I wasn't even here.
You weren't even?
I flew in last night. Went to bed at 11. So I'm good.
Yeah, but the first alarm in my house went off at 5:45. So.
And you didn't have coffee at your house.
And we ran out of coffee. But
on launch day.
On launch day.
Someone didn't plan ahead.
Yes. It was me. I didn't
Jordan's
plan ahead.
Here.
I didn't plan ahead. Come on in, Jordan. Come on in.
That's why I was like, am I going to go down the hall?
You would have been called out either way.
Yeah, I know. But it might have been funnier.
Can you tell us any campaign secrets before launch?
Yeah, give them all the secrets.
Give them all the secrets?
Right now.
There's a lot of secrets on the page. I spent most of yesterday just covering the page in secrets.
That's fun.
Kind of literally. So.
What's figuratively?
I
assume
figurative
literally,
secrets, like what would a figurative secret be? Maybe like a metaphorical secret?
Like, I just can't imagine a situation in which you weren't literally putting secrets
on the page. Yeah. No, but we are about to do a hunt for starfalls. So there is, it's not a stretch goal, it's a scavenger hunt. The more starfalls you find, the more stuff you'll unlock. So we're doing some art prints. I don't know if we've talked about this yet.
I don't know all the rewards.
Yeah. So we're doing some art prints. So you can unlock really, they fit in the box. They'll come in the box. The more starfalls you unlock, the more art prints of the characters you'll unlock that'll be in the box. And then if you unlock all of the starfalls, well, first of all, there's going to be metal heat-treated starfalls as an add-on. If we unlock all of them, all of the starfalls, or enough starfalls, you'll see it on the page. 50% discount for everybody on the metal starfalls.
And they're
cool. They're looking sick. So if you played Moonrakers and have seen the Iosphere metal tokens,
there are none within reach.
There are none in here.
I mean, I saw them out there.
Yeah, they're out there. We'll bring them on the stream later. But they've got this like heat treatment on them that makes them look kind of iridescent.
Plus they're heavy.
They are heavy. Yeah, they'll look so good in these player trays right here. I'm pretty excited. Hola, Alex. He's from Mexico. That's pretty fun. Will there be an expansion for Veiled Fate?
Like right now?
Not today. This is Fractured Sky Day. Veiled Fate Day will be, if I had to put a guess on it, Q3 20. What year is it? Q3 2024.
How you doing? You taking a, the year?
What year is it?
We could. What about? Let's set a funding goal right now. If it hits it, a Veiled Fate expansion drops.
Ooh, we better get started.
Something high.
Something high. Okay. We got a lot of questions. We got a lot of questions.
What do you got?
Okay. What is your favorite game in the pile behind you, Zach? Well, Fractured Skies, right here. No.
Wait.
I have played Dead of Winter, Splendor. Have not played Star Realms, which surprising. I want to. And then, is there any more games behind you? Oh,
there's
Cryptid.
so many.
Cryptid is so good. Wingspan is so good. I don't know if you can see that. Yep, Wingspan is there. Oath. Top 10 favorite art. Never played it. Twilight Imperium's back there. Man, this is a tough call.
There's a lot of good
all
games.
These. A lot of good games back
There's a lot I haven't played yet that I want. Like Arc Nova, haven't played.
I haven't played it either. I like Cryptid. Just because it's been a while since I've played, I'm gonna say Dead of Winter. I just have such fond memories playing that game. I don't like it more than Twilight Imperium.
I was like,
so I don't know what I'm saying, but I can't just say Twilight Imperium.
Some
So
real arguments.
Twilight Imperium.
Yeah, it's a safe answer.
It is. That's why I was
I'm
gonna
gonna say Oath. Never played.
Oath. Never played. Favorite game in the stack.
It's like what could be.
Oh, we got a birthday. Explore the Scenes. I assume that is not your given name. It's 12:40 a.m. in Australia right now, and it is his birthday.
Happy birthday.
Or is there? Oh, he has a beard, so I'm assuming your gender. But yeah, happy birthday. We got a lot of April 11th birthdays. I've seen so many comments about it being your birthday. If it's your birthday, please let us know in the chat, and we will we'll shout you out.
That's like today, right? For us,
I don't mess with time zones, man.
It's gotta
at 9:45 in the morning.
Like behind.
I don't know, man.
So it's like today.
It's today? Is it tomorrow or today? Explore the Scenes. Let us know.
My vote
is it the 12th or the 11th? I think it's
today. It's a happy birthday from us to him.
Yeah.
Same day.
Okay. Let's see.
I love these stories.
They're nice. Okay. Catching up on the chat here. How do you guys? Wait, that's a bigger question. Will the base game come? We'll get to it. Okay. Sorry, I'm just going back up. Are you from the future? They might be. Oh man, there's so many comments. Okay. What about a wood board like Veiled Fate? Oof. We have a really tough time with the wood boards. It's been bad. So no. I'm gonna
beautiful as they are.
Yeah, stunning.
They've been a headache.
They warp sometimes if you don't store them well. So I think they're like kind of a tough thing to own as well. You need like a humidifier.
We should come with like a cigar box type
Ooh,
thing that we just store.
I like that. Yeah.
Austin's here.
Oh, it's Austin. Welcome.
How's it going?
Welcome. We're catching up on questions. We're real behind, so we're gonna blow through some stuff.
Right.
Blow through some stuff.
Which are your favorite Fractured Sky factions to play as? Well, they're not asymmetric, but if I had to choose art alone and color, Moramino, the red ones.
I'm Paradin.
Love the ships.
And just because I don't want to say the same as Austin, Ashbane.
Yeah. Top 3 for sure, right there.
Ashbane are great.
Make it metal. There's no make it metal, but there are metal Starfires. Let's see. What year is it? Who can say?
2027.
Who are these two fellows we want? Katie. Noted. We'll go get
Did Katie write that?
No, Robert did.
Oh, nice.
I was like, who even knows Katie?
Jacob, time is indeed a flat circle. Here we are again.
I just watched through that this week.
So good.
So good.
What happened in season 2?
I don't go to it.
I've watched it. I've watched True Detective season 2 3 times.
I'm not talking
just
about.
Because of how bad it is. Okay.
That's impressive.
Because I had to understand why. I still don't know why. What is your favorite game that Ivy Studios has created?
Mine?
Yeah.
Is it gauche to say Fractured Sky? It's true.
It depends on the group.
That's
playing
true.
with.
That's true.
With 8 people?
Oh yeah.
Probably...
yeah. Good. 8 people, Veiled Fate, easy.
Easy.
2
Easy.
people, mythic.
Oh,
Fractured
this
Sky
is tough.
is great.
Which of your children are your favorite? I'm gonna stick with Moonrakers.
Is that an actual question too to you?
How did you come up with the mechanics for Fractured Sky that will stick out from the already overwhelming and existing mechanics? You know, we didn't think about it all that much. We just chased the fun, and also we made sure we didn't copy anybody. That's my answer. It's my quick answer.
What was the question again?
How did you come up with the mechanics for Fractured Sky that would stick out from the already overwhelming and existing mechanics?
Oh, look, we got a split screen thing there.
Oh yeah, but I need to move a poll. Hold on, I'll move it, Sam.
Move that poll,
answer the
Sam.
answer the
Yeah.
question. How did you come out with those mechanics that would stand out?
So the truth is that most mechanics have been done, but uniquely combining mechanics creates new games. So that's not.
That's kind of our thing. Started
Yeah,
with deck
yeah.
building meets negotiation.
Yeah, like everything has been done, but you can
In what
mix it
order?
up.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can mix it up so much that it doesn't matter in the end.
Do you have to fix that?
What?
Did you have to pay? You can fix the other. Anyway.
My fly was down.
Oh my gosh.
I didn't want to.
Yeah, no, yeah, that's good. Quack, hey, Quackalope's here.
Oh, hey,
What's up?
Jesse.
I assume it's Jesse. It could be
All
West.
right,
It could be
let's
Shira.
see.
It could be Evan.
Keeping it going. Yesterday was your Jacob. Happy birthday yesterday. I'm sorry we did not do a good enough job of loving you on your birthday. What was your favorite part? Oh my gosh.
When is
I
it
jumped
going live?
so
It goes
far.
live at 10 a.m. or as close to 10 a.m. as I can make it. Sometimes it's 9:59.
12
Sometimes
minutes.
it's 10:12.
Wow.
No, that'd be a big gap.
That's a spread.
You said 12 minutes, and I was fishing for a number.
Oh.
And Cesar, I hope I say your name right. Yesterday was your birthday as well. Happy birthday.
Birthdays in the
Reed
crowd.
Wade, April 2nd. Happy birthday. That was a little. That's close to the. I mean,
What's the date today?
it's the 11th.
Oh.
I mean, we wish everyone a happy birthday.
Yeah.
Really, yeah.
Unless it's not in April. That's where we draw the line.
Happy birthday to all of you.
Okay, what was your
Tweets.
favorite part of making Fractured Sky?
Playing with Zach and Max.
Oh.
Aww.
The
Really, though.
magnets.
But really, though. Magnets?
It's like when you
Magnets
list the
is fun.
3 things that you love about the person, and then you add a 4th thing, but then you go back and you circle one of the things above it. Playing with my friends was down here, but then I went back and I circled magnets.
Ah, yeah,
Yeah,
nice.
yeah.
Favorite part of making it, though?
Magnets.
The magnets? My favorite part was seeing. So I love the character design of these things, and seeing the first passes of the 3D characters for each faction come back.
These
was like-
player shields.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was like, all right, this gonna work. You
Mhm.
can see one behind me. That thing. We got I mean, Max, you did a lot of work on the 3D. We had Courtney Hopkins.
Yeah.
I think it's 3D World. I can't remember his name.
Can I
His
jump in?
Instagram handle. But
Yeah.
anyways,
Liz, we are streaming probably till around dinner time. We haven't set an end time today just because we've done that in the past and we never actually follow it. We end before or after every time. So we're not setting it today, but we're streaming for a long time. And then someone asked if there was a 48-hour bonus. Our favorite pin we've ever made, at least mine, is the octopus pin your favorite pin?
Yeah.
I don't have one in here. I do.
there's some Veiled Fate pins that are pretty dope, but it's
That's
top
really cool.
it's top 3.
This
Top
pin,
2?
I don't know how to get it closer
sure
to the
they
top
got it.
down. Will the top down show it any better?
No,
Probably not.
It's
All right, it's
fine,
an
though.
octopus pin. You'll see it in a
it's
second.
on the it's on the
page.
Instagram.
It's my favorite pin we've done.
This is like
And then
2 pixels.
somebody asked how
Looks like
Ivy
a
got
pin from a
founded.
distance.
I'm just going to give a quick answer to that instead of Zach. Zach and Sam founded the company in 2012, I think. It was a video production studio then. We started making board games in 2018.
Animation in between. And
Animation in
still,
between. Yeah, and
skipped
still.
over like
Oh,
the
most
main
of
thing.
it. It's still animation kind of falls into production for most people.
That's true.
but
That's
don't.
true. That's true.
Yeah. How many times do you think you've played Fractured Sky up until now? I think I'm between 50 and 100. It's kind of hard to say.
Man, it's like early iterations.
Early
That
iterations. If you count like the earliest iterations, I'm definitely up
That
to
wasn't even
100.
Fractured Sky.
No, it wasn't.
Who knows wants to know what kind of pants are those? These are Todd Snyder pants. Thanks for
You
asking.
just cherry picking.
Zach, Zach, someone asked about favorite beer. I can't find it now, but I'm sorry, person that asked. I know you have a good answer for that.
My favorite beer. I'm curious to hear yours as well.
Deep cut for me.
Home style mood ring. It is a double IPA, but it's fruited. I don't like fruity beers usually, but it like the ABV and the bitterness of the double IPA really balances out the fruitiness, and it's delicious.
Do we have that?
Yeah, we have one. I'll split it with you.
Okay. Mine, Rockford, Illinois, no longer alive, but Carlisle Brewery had a vanilla cream ale.
Ooh.
This thing, it was light.
I don't know.
It was a little
Vanilla cream ale?
It's unbelievable.
I don't know. I've never had a vanilla beer I liked.
It's so light. It's not like
How vanilla are we talking?
just a little bit.
Just a little bit of vanilla?
Mhm.
Okay.
There's a poll going on my mustache, which is great.
We
Yay
are
or nay?
pro mustache.
When does
people.
it ship?
We are
Fractured
pro-
Sky.
We do not mustache shame in this place.
Fractured Sky. Oh, my mic cord is all over the place. Doesn't matter. Fractured Sky is planned to ship in January. I'd love to ship it sooner, but it's probably going to ship in January. Go ahead, Zach.
Somebody asked if we're doing Fractured Sky merch. The answer is yes, and it has not been designed yet.
Yep.
But we'll do that like tomorrow, maybe.
Yep.
What kind of merch do you want? What do you want to see? Let us know in the chat. We're gonna do a hat that has like the FS on it, but then we're doing something else. We'll figure it out.
Someone said, "Oh, that's why he looks so different." It was Son Paul. Oh, that's funny. Oh, my mustache.
Your mustache?
My mustache.
So much better, you mean?
Mm-hmm. You read into it.
Tyler wants octopus design on stuff for Fractured Sky.
Oh, okay. So the icon. So we have like this. We have what's on the pin, which is a very like graphic designy icon, or we have what's on the box art.
You guys are scaring me with your coffee in here.
It is.
It's empty.
Launched
That helps.
Yeah.
No.
So this thing or the thing that's on the box. Let me know which one you mean.
Justin, we will not be going to Origins this year. I'm sorry. We would have loved to.
The tattoo looking.
We are going to be at UKGE in the UK. Josh says he wants more of the Ivy Studios sweatshirts like Austin is wearing.
Well, no one bought them.
No one bought them. Should have bought them.
So you and 5 other people want those hoodies because no one bought them on Mythic Mischief. Honestly, we got a lot. Like just chilling here at the office.
Don't tell them that. They're going to get robbed.
I mean, we don't have any more.
We're out forever. We definitely don't have any hoodies of any kind in our office, in large boxes, in a storage room.
If we get robbed, I hope that's what they take.
I know, yeah, nothing else.
Ivy merch.
Let's see.
Someone asked about the name for Fractured Sky a long time ago. Sorry, I'm not reading your names, and it's mostly because I'm seeing it and then forgetting and then come back to it. Fractured Sky, who named it? I don't even remember who named it at this point.
I'm bringing up some of our other names. Here we go. All right. Nate named it. Nate,
Nice.
our the creative director on the animation side, also creative director on this game. He named it. He picked out the name, and we were like, yeah, that's the one. So a lot of our names we were like Shattered Star, like the shattering, but that just sounds like you're pooping. So we can't do that.
5 minutes to launch.
What else do we got? We had the War of the Starfalls. That was one that's kind of long.
Yeah.
It's like a War of the Ring, except
The
worse.
It's like it's worse.
The War of the Shimmering Isles. Like
You loved that. You loved that.
I did.
It was not
because it
good.
sounds awesome.
Shimmering Isles does sound nice.
Yeah.
The War of just makes it so long.
Yeah, but you wouldn't always say that. You'd be like Shimmering
It would
Isles.
be like really small.
Shimmering
Yeah,
Isles
like-
was like a final one. Yeah.
What about? And then there was a while where it was a little bit more like religious themed. The Remnants of God.
Oh my god!
I don't remember.
I'm really glad we didn't do
It's
that
on my
one.
list. Divine Remnants.
That's
Also-
pretty cool.
That one was
also
all
another
right.
The
poop
War
name,
of the
though.
Divine Remnants.
Ooh.
You left them.
The War of the Divine Remnants.
Let's see.
Oh, the Shattering. Morgan says we could have done the Crappy Cove instead of the Creepy Cove.
Oh,
It'd been the
yeah.
Shattering.
That would have been quite a retheme.
Heaven's Harvest. It's a Christian game.
Oh gosh, we talked about this on another stream.
It's got to be an album name, right?
Astral Harvest.
Are you trying now?
that was one of the ones we had written down.
Are you sure it wasn't a joke?
No.
All right.
Starfall Island. I like that one a lot. Starfall
Starfall
Island.
Island.
Because
Fun.
Starfall was the
The temp name
Yeah.
for the longest time.
But there's another game named Starfall, so we couldn't stick with it.
It had Heaven's War,
and the Bond thing.
the Star War.
Skyfall.
I know. But
Yeah, that's what Aaron just said. You should have named it Skyfall.
Yeah.
Or no, someone else said that, and Aaron told him it was Moonrakers.
We would have to like pluralize it so we can stay away from it, just like Moonrakers. That's
Tanner, the
Skyfall.
deluxe box size is not the same as the retail box size. There would be so much space in that retail box, or nowhere near enough space in the deluxe box. It is 176 unique plastic components. It is massive. Well, it's right here.
it's a good size.
Oh yeah, it's not Titan box, but it's
Yeah.
definitely not retail box size either.
Yeah.
So,
We have a size of
ooh, this is a
retail.
this is
can
this
see
is the
that.
hollow one.
Wow. That looks so pretty.
That's,
so
that's the super deluxe.
we are 3 minutes away from this thing going
Oh, I
live.
should probably do that.
We've got 3 tiers. You got to get ready now to pick your tier. We got the retail edition, which is lots of cardboard. It's still good. But then we got the deluxe version. That's what comes with the player trays. We got magnets. We got tokens. We've got 176 plastic pieces. We got a custom card tray. We don't want those cards touching the ground. Get out of here. And then
Or the table for that matter.
And then
I usually
touches
put mine on the ground.
And then we got Super Deluxe. Super Deluxe, it's got a holographic box, holographic cards, and painted miniatures. Pre-painted miniatures. We've never done it
And
before.
So cool.
They look so cool. They go on Instagram, has some pics. There'll obviously be some pics on the Kickstarter page. It's a little expensive, but I don't think unreasonable.
Guys, I'm panic scrolling.
$300. No, it's way cheaper than that.
I'm panic scrolling. I'm just looking through, making sure I didn't forget any sections.
They'll let you know.
Ooh,
Probably will.
I gotta stay focused. 2 minutes from launch. You guys are talking about other games, but
Oh no, I want to know your who.
oh, they were like, we want more Moonrakers graphic novels. I was like, we should do some more of those. That was pretty fun.
We're not doing a Fractured Sky comic read. That would be fun. It is Calyx fittable. Brian, we make all of our games fit into Calyx, including Titan, even though you can't stand it up because that would be insane. Brian says he didn't think pre-painted minis would be extra. Sorry, Brian, that is very expensive to do.
I wish it were cheaper.
If it was not expensive, we wouldn't have charged more for it, though. That's probably not true. We would charge something.
It's free though if you paint them yourself.
That's actually not true because paints are expensive.
It's
Oh yeah, that's
expensive to do by yourself.
it. Actually might be.
It
more
might be
expensive.
cheaper.
Really?
It might be
Yeah.
cheaper to do it.
Like a paint set's pretty expensive.
Oh man! If you already have the paint set,
Yeah.
It's free. Oh,
One-
it's 1 minute.
1
I should
minute to
press-
go.
I should press the big buttons now.
Everyone
we
get
go.
ready.
we did
refresh.
like one of those confetti poppers. That would be great,
Funding.
Yeah. Just keep like 10
Well-
in the office.
guys. We did it. We made it here.
We're not there yet.
Well, we're here. We made a fun game.
We did.
All right.
I'm proud of it. Thank you all for being here.
I'm
Thanks
waiting
for
until
being
I
here.
see 10 a.m. and then I am pressing launch project. It will not launch the second I press it. It has a couple of steps it has to go through.
Mm.
But I'm waiting until 10 to press the button.
Get ready, everyone. Who will be backer number 1? Not gonna be me.
I see it.
I hit it. Drum roll. That's what it says. It
Leave
has
it
drum
alone.
roll.
It says drum roll.
It says drum roll. I don't know why it says drum roll.
Cheers, everybody. Cheers.
Project is live.
Hey!
Refresh that project.
Congrats, everybody.
Hey, $0. Woo!
20 days to go. We'll probably raise $7.
So it's a bunch of people do $1
Yeah.
pledges to try to get back at number 1.
Oh,
So 7
very,
people
very
hit
nice.
$1 pledge at the same
Well,
freaking time.
Michael,
Michael.
come on in.
Whoa,
No,
8:57.
hey,
How's
you're
that?
here. Oh,
Hey!
hey.
You're not even mic'd.
It's Michael. It's all good. You can just have a seat.
Hi, everyone.
This is Michael. He's the art director on Fractured Sky.
Just lean really close to Zach when you talk.
And
Hi, everyone.
yeah, Michael lives in New Jersey, and he flew out for the launch day. And yeah, thanks for being here.
Yeah, absolutely.
Good
I
to see
did
you,
not
man.
know I was going to be coming in here on live TV. So, but yeah, here you are.
Well, he showed up in the room.
Yeah. Thanks for watching, guys.
This is great.
Sorry.
You don't have to. You don't have to be. You're just coming in to look. So
Yeah, I just
you
want to see what's going on.
feel free to jet.
Now
if
you really see what's going on.
Now you're on the thing. Oh wow, we got number 66. That's unlucky. That's a bummer. 96. Jeez.
2 people said they're number 66. They can't both be right.
They're just super deluxe pledge.
Oh, backer number 4, 13,
Ah,
26.
Jesse got 26.
Aaron got 33. Allie got 38. Hey, people saying Super Deluxe is less expensive than expected. Frick yeah.
I'm sure there will be people on the Kickstarter who
That will disagree.
Oh wow, we got
126,
What's the lowest
43.
you've seen so far?
19. I see a 19.
19's
I don't
pretty
see
low.
anybody in the 10s in the chat.
Thank you, everyone, for backing. You're incredible.
The board looks great in person.
So cool.
I'll set it up.
66, 109, 57,
What else would you say?
127. Yeah, the trick is to go for $1 and then upgrade after if you
Oh,
want something more than $1.
Yeah, so this is Michael's first.
Oh, got 6.
Got
Reed
6.
Wade got
Wow.
6.
Yeah, I haven't seen it in person.
I did a lot of work on it, and it's really beautiful, guys.
15 here.
Truly.
13.
Top tier.
Top tier.
Top tier.
Top tier.
So far.
I have a lot of people saying that they're very happy Super Deluxe was not over $200. So that's great.
It's not too late.
It is too late.
I feel like these are even more detailed than I was expecting.
Yeah.
Again,
These are more detailed than I was expecting.
the miniatures.
hmm
Yeah, I think the 3D prints I think are slightly more detailed than
Have you seen that?
the finals, but the finals look amazing. The 3D printed ones have like a little bit of a texture to them that the final one doesn't. So I actually think I like the finals, like the machine printed ones, a little bit better.
Mhm.
But
So cool.
yeah, I don't know any other expect. So Michael has been designing on this game for a while. This is your first time seeing it in person. What any other thoughts now that you're seeing it all like for real, like size wise? I feel like the size always is different than I think it will be.
Yeah.
Is it?
I see this thing on my Cintiq like real big, blown up all day. I stared at this thing for a good month or two, so I know it. I know every nook and cranny of this map. But it looks so beautiful. Like I'm truly happy with how it turned out. I know printing is, you never know. Like,
Oh yeah,
especially, we're still finding our rhythm with printing stuff, and working digitally and going to printing, you never know. So, but this is truly like, it's looking great. I'm very happy.
Not just because
Because I made it.
No, yeah, it's interesting because I think we'll do like an art Q&A later to talk about it. But one of the things that's interesting is like on this board, it was all 3D modeled, and then Max, you did all the materialing and lighting. But then also Michael, we went and did a whole like painting pass over everything. So it's like it was all sketched by you and then modeled by you and Carlos, then 3D rendered, and then came all the way back to you, and then you painted over everything to give it all like that final.
Wait, I'm
Final
supposed to
special
look
touch.
at Discord. What am I looking at Discord for? Someone got number 1.
Oh, did someone get number 1?
Someone got number 1. Fractured Sky. Number 2 for Steve
Oh.
Schreiber. Oh,
Somebody says Son Paul at Son Paul.
no,
Austin
son.
number 1.
Son, didn't you get number 1 already once?
Austin number 1. Maybe
He's got some bots.
He's got the Kickstarter bots up in there.
I'm pretty sure Son already has a number 1. I could be wrong.
Well,
Someone help
we're
me.
getting there. We're halfway. We're almost.
Son
halfway to
said
the-
yes. The phone strats again. His
What?
phone is really.
Bone?
twice in a. Wait, what else did he?
I
get back
think
at
he
number
got
1?
Titan. No, was Son? Were you Mythic Mischief or Titan? Wow, a repeat number 1 backer. That's impressive.
That is
And
impressive.
it's Titan back to back.
And what am I checking on?
Son. Oh, is that his name? Or her name?
I'm not gonna out.
Okay, and I'm
Yeah,
saying
their Discord name.
their
is Son
Discord name
Paul.
is Son. Okay, I
Yep.
didn't know if I was calling them Son, and that was lame.
Backer number 1.
Backer
Done it
number
again.
1.
Wow.
I have the confirmation.
Congratulations.
That is.
That's a round of applause.
That is.
That's
very
awesome.
good, very
Nice
good.
work.
We are halfway to our pledge level in
Are we?
6 minutes.
Yeah. Hey,
5
great.
minutes, really.
That's
Unreal.
incredible.
It is unreal.
That was unreal.
On a Tuesday morning.
Tuesday morning.
Thanks for being here,
People are liking the
everybody.
lenticular cards, which is exciting.
So cool.
Oh yeah.
They're getting even cooler, honestly.
still.
Our samples, they rotated on the up-down axis, and they're switching to the side-to-side axis, which will be great.
Have you seen the lenticular cards? Did you look at them?
No.
Oh yeah, they're out there. You gotta.
Yeah, I
You gotta
want to
check
check
them
in
out.
person. Just
Oh, you haven't seen them in
videos.
person? Oh yeah.
You gotta show
Dustin
cookie.
says we need to fall back to backer number 2 is also getting a reward since Sun has already gotten a reward.
Get a
I don't know
cheer.
how I feel about that. It's not a win one and done.
I mean, how do you feel
Sun's
about
just great.
second place trophy? I mean, that's not.
You gotta hit up Sun for some hot tips.
Yeah.
2 in a row.
Two in a row, yeah.
He knows. He knows what's going on.
It's also kind of wild that I don't think they're in the United States, and somehow we're launching here, and it's like something to do with servers or something. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, he might like. He must live. So there's like the day traders or whatever. They all buy real estate next to like the major hubs, like the internet hubs. I bet you he lives by one of those.
Just getting it early.
And he gets internet access like to it a little bit earlier than everybody else.
I hope so.
That's the pro strat.
Yeah.
There's gonna be
Move
hot.
there
Yeah.
if you're committed.
Stefano,
But on the phone, that's nuts. It's
Stefano,
gotta be.
with the number of components in this game, getting the deluxe edition under $100 was going to be impossible. There's just no possible way to do it. In fact, it should be more expensive. We have worked to make it less expensive.
He said he probably works inside an AWS facility. He's just like on the internet.
With a team.
Yeah.
Oh, he says he's in Germany. Germany has the tech. They're very efficient, those Germans, so it makes sense. They make all the watches.
What's your favorite?
My favorite ship.
Yeah, faction.
Brian, there's a section on that page about the add-ons and the pledge manager.
Good question.
We're not
Actually,
doing
missing
all
one,
of our
but-
games from past years. We may
think I
add some more
like-
Moonraker stuff, but I'm not sure yet. It depends on print run stuff.
Who's not up here? The blue guys.
You like
What are their
The
names?
one that's not.
Oh, Cenote.
Yeah, that's not in
I
there.
think that was my.
Cenote.
I loved that ship design. That was a fun. I was happy with that ship design. I also love this guy.
Those guys are.
He's really fun.
The
Yeah.
wings.
Mm-hmm.
Silver, lenticular Starfall cards. If you remember when we were kids and you'd open up a Cracker Jack box or a cereal box, and there was a card that you could bend and the picture would change based on the angle you were looking at it, that is what a lenticular card is. And so we made Starfall cards that as you bend them, the star lands on the island.
Yeah.
It's really high up on the page in a GIF that you can kind of see it shift back and forth. But yeah.
What's your favorite?
Are people already complaining about the super deluxe price?
No, some people are saying that it's
just like-
insanely well priced.
Oh
That's
no.
such a cool idea.
Logan says, I
For a
can't believe
ship.
people are complaining about the deluxe price.
Oh, I'm sure they are.
Go tell them, Logan. You go tell them. No, genuinely, we priced them as low as we possibly could.
Yeah.
Maybe even lower than is responsible.
Possible.
But we are responsible still. But no.
We're responsible
We,
for our
we
decisions.
literally couldn't price them any lower. So,
Yeah.
and I get it. They're expensive. Also true.
Which is why we did the retail.
Yeah. There's a lot. There's something here for everybody. That's what we were going for this
Yeah.
time. So
Yeah, the retail edition is great.
Yeah,
It's
fun.
cardboard. It doesn't have plastic in it, but we played on the retail edition for a long time. That was our first sample that we got. So we did a video with Quackalope on that. I've played with it a bunch of times because even when I'm teaching people, we'll go to like a coffee shop and I'll bring that. And like when the influencers come to town, I took Tom Vassell, Z. Garcia, and Paula Deming to a local board game cafe, and I brought the retail edition just because it's, throw it on the table. It's small, so it has some benefits of being small. Obviously, I would always prefer to play with magnets, but this is our only magnetic set. It does not leave the office. It stays right here.
It's glued down.
yeah. Austin, can you tell us about how the project, the PM is going to work? This
Yes. So at IV, we do very short pledge managers. It's not because we don't love you. It's because we want to get you your game as fast as possible. The pledge manager will start hopefully the day after the campaign ends, which would be May 2nd, and it will run the entire length of May. And then after that, we will be starting to lock. And basically, we're going to lock everything except for your address, and then we're going to submit our final order to the manufacturer, and then your address will lock probably closer to the end of the year. My guess is November or December, because we're going to try to ship in January. There will be add-ons for Fractured Sky there. There will be some add-ons from past campaigns, usually like the Kickstarter exclusive stuff that you can't really get, like the holo cards for Moonrakers or Veiled Fates. Kickstarter exclusive cards. I don't know if there'll be more Moonraker stuff than that. There will not be Mythic Mischief or Veiled Fate stuff on that. And for people that ask why, it is simply because to ship everything out, we need to have it all coming from the factory and be able to ship out the hubs. I can't reship stuff that we have in a factory in UK to Australia and have it be cost effective. And so if we're going to sell Mythic Mischief, we have to be doing a print run of Mythic Mischief at the same time as the game on Kickstarter. And we're not. We just did a big run with Titan for all of our games. So, yep.
I also wanted to point out that there is a scavenger hunt that has just started on the page. If you solve one of the puzzles, well, one, you get a Starfall, and you help us work towards adding some stuff to the box for free. We're doing art prints of all of the factions. So the more Starfalls you unlock, the more art prints will be in the box. And then the final one will be a discount on the wonderful metal Starfall tokens that are heat treated. They're very iridescent. 50% discount if we get to that top level. So look on the page. There's some stuff there for you to find out. Also, you'll get a shout out on the page if you figure out one of the puzzles, and you'll get your name in the rule book.
Yep.
As one of the first people ever to find a Starfall in Fractured Sky. So, giddy up.
Giddy up. We are $6,000 from being funded.
Can we do it in under 15?
That would be incredible.
That would be incredible. What is our fastest fund?
Titan.
In
2 seconds.
Yeah, it was so quick.
Was it really?
It was
so
like
quick.
the first 4 minutes.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Well, we're getting very close here, though.
Yeah, this is great.
Someone just asked about the Matt. I missed your name.
Hey, grab one of those blue ships while you're going.
Yep.
I want to see my favorite.
Yeah, represent.
All right. So the mat is
nice.
why is the mat double-sided? The mat is double-sided because the board is double-sided. There is a 3 to 5 player side, which has 2 extra islands up here, and a 1 to 3 player side where those have been covered up by clouds. And this is just to force more interaction and combat at lower player counts.
So close.
This
so
will
close.
not fit inside the
Austin,
box.
wait.
What?
Austin.
What?
Wait,
Pause.
it's there. It's
Just
there.
look.
Hey! Funded!
In 13 minutes.
13 minutes.
Woo! Thanks,
Wow.
everybody.
Guys.
That was very fast.
Cheers.
Yeah.
Pop the it's champagne time, people.
Do we have champagne?
Yeah, we do. I bought
Champagne at 10:14
no,
a.m.
mimosas.
Want me to go
People.
get it?
It's mimosa
Woo!
time. Sam,
You want to come sit in?
Nate,
Yeah,
Katie,
Jordan, come in here, but get everybody in here.
Oh, you want to get everybody?
Yeah,
why not?
why not? Get back in here, Michael. Get back in here.
Well, thanks everybody.
Thank you, everyone. Let's go, Nashville. Chris Porter. Hey, thanks, bud. Painted Minis only super deluxe. Yes, they're only super deluxe. They're not as an add-on. It's a logistics issue mostly.
What are we doing in here?
Everyone's just gonna come in and
Just
we're
come
gonna
in
say
and
thank you to
say
the whole
hi.
team.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's Dane. Some of you know Dane.
He's trying to get out of it.
Katie.
I feel like we're posing for a picture, but it's like a video picture.
Katie, someone said, why are these posers here? Bring out Katie, the
Yeah.
true face of Ivy Games.
I would say,
It was Robert. I don't know what to say.
oh,
But
Robert.
Sam, you're supposed to come here so we can say thank you.
Sam,
Yeah, thank you. Keep it up.
Nate.
Keep it up.
Who else
Okay.
Nate's on the phone.
The people are clamoring for you,
He's gonna
Sam.
be on the phone in here.
They're clamoring.
Oh man, the comments are just blowing up for Sam.
Sam.
And Miso!
Sam.
Miso! Yay! Everyone really was
You
here.
could make a game about Misa.
We're missing Rachel and Nate, but I think they're on a client call. So we'll get them on the stream later.
Well, from all of us at Ivy, thank you so much for your support. We
Thank
could not
you.
do this obviously without you. It's crowdfunded, so it's pretty obvious. But we've put a lot of work into this, and it's just so amazing seeing your response to it. And we just love you and are so appreciative. So
Yes.
thanks for being here.
guys. Thank you.
And I've always wanted to do this little part.
Wait, have you not done this yet?
This is the. Whoa! Wow! How did it feel?
Great.
The magnets feel great. Put it on the page.
From Katie.
Yeah.
People are still spamming Sam. Sam is here.
Oh, Sam.
He came in.
Here.
Yeah.
I'm here. Hello. Hello, everyone. Thank you for being
We
here.
love these positive comments.
They just want Sam to make a GIF again.
Yeah.
A meme GIF.
I don't have any cards. I can.
Please don't flip the table.
Yeah, flip
Do
the
not
table.
flip the table. This is the nice version. We can't flip this one. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, Miso's showing up.
They said bring back Miso. There he is.
Yeah, there.
Hey.
Lisa, look at the camera.
Do we want to talk about the controversial glowworm?
Oh yeah, the gummy worm. What is controversial
Yeah,
about
you don't
it?
have to stay in here if you don't want to be now.
Oh yeah,
You can hang out on the couch.
and this is
You can do whatever you
this
want.
is
Just
Jordan.
sit in the back.
Jordan was
Okay.
as a producer, art producer on the game, and we get Dane. Dane did so much work on this game. This guy, that guy right there. He did a bunch of graphic design.
Nate's here.
Nate Rich.
He did so much of the Kickstarter page. He stayed up till like 3 a.m. last night. 4 a.m. last night.
Yep.
But Austin, that's only like 2 hours later than usual for you.
Yeah, just like everyday life. You mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. No, everyday life. I
Austin's a
stay
night
up pretty
owl.
late.
There we go.
It
We got
was
Nate
Oh, and it's Rachel.
and Rachel.
Nate.
Rachel's our head of
Where you
production
pointing at?
on
Nate's over
the
here.
animation side.
like trying to find you on the TV.
Yeah. No, this is
Nate did a ton of work on this project,
including
and
naming the game.
including the name of the game. And so thank you, Nate, for being here. And then also, I get asked this all the time. Who wrote those incredible bios for the Mythic Mischief game
And for Fracture Sky.
and for Fractured Sky, the faction? Well, people don't. This is the first time people are reading those.
It's on the page though.
It's on the page. You can check those out. But Nate does wonderful, wonderful work, and it's awesome having him on the team. Thanks, Nate, for being here. But yeah, we should probably play
Play a game.
a game.
All right, let's do it.
Just play around.
Just a round.
Just one round.
We're just gonna play around.
Um,
A mess around.
Yeah, mess around.
I probably need to respond to comments.
Okay, you can respond to comments. Who's playing? Who's playing with me?
I'd play. As long as I
Anybody?
get green.
You guys probably have to.
Nate, you can't. You got.
We'll be playing multiple games all day, so you all can get in on them. Okay, cool.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab my coffee.
Okay,
I'll
great.
play with you guys.
Okay, cool.
If you spill it, I will kill you.
And I'll play with
Oh,
you
yeah.
guys.
Yeah, no.
Sorry, I wanted to play it to camera.
Oh yeah, you're not on mic, but
I'll grab a coffee and then I'll play with you guys.
We'll keep coffees on the floor.
you really gonna join in on a game right now? Yeah. Oh sweet. Yeah, let's do it. Make sure you guys get mics.
All right,
You'll just
I'll be
need to
back
get
later,
mics.
everybody. Thank you so much for your
From my
support.
table.
You'll see me in the comments section for sure.
Can we play all factions?
Yeah.
Okay, I didn't know if you wanted to keep it.
Oh no, we can do whatever. You can play whatever you want.
This can be one.
Yeah.
What's up?
I'm gonna grab a coffee.
Okay, I'll one man show it for a little bit.
You good?
Oh yeah,
I could've
let's
stayed,
go.
I'm sorry.
No, get out of here.
Do you want
This
to
is all-
refill?
Yeah, give me a refill. That'd be great.
All
Thank
right,
you.
I'll be back, guys.
Now that they're all gone, now we can really talk. You know, really get into it. What do you want to know? Ask me anything.
I want to know about your fit.
Ooh. All right. Would love to see a 2-player variant playthrough at some point as well. We'll get to it. We've actually been balancing. We're still balancing 1 and 2 player a little bit more than we would like to at maybe this point, but it's coming along well. Let's see. Questions are up there. Okay. Quackalope, I don't understand your Starfall riddle. Do I have to get a new job for the offensive occupation? My lips are sealed. Y'all are on your own on this. No hints from me. But I believe in you. I believe in you. Morgan May, I believe in you. You got this. Let's see. Explain the Starfall quest. Explain the Starfall quest. So, for those of you joining who have not heard, we are doing a hunt for Starfalls. There's a bunch of clues on the page. There's some other traditional stuff like followers on TikTok and Instagram and subscribe on YouTube. So go do that. But then there are also very fun themed Starfall puzzles that you need to go solve to find the location of these Starfalls, and we'll unlock more as it goes along. I think it's going to be an epic journey to find those starfalls. You thought you'd get me. You thought you'd get me, Chris. Oh, I can't be got. What do I look like, Austin? This is a deep cut.
Yeah. That you can't explain.
Just everyone go read what Chris wrote, and just know that Austin said that live on stream one time.
Excuse me.
Got any hot tips for Starfalls? I assume you mean.
Don't move on. That was an accident, and I am sorry. Why would you bring that up?
They're bringing it up.
You don't have to
I hope
talk
this
about
joke
it.
never dies. Let's see. We're about to play some stuff. We have one Starfall. Oh, we do have one Starfall. We hit 100,000, so we are on the way. We have unlocked, I believe, one art print. Quacklove, we also love your Moonraker videos, so thanks for being you.
Dog hair off of me.
What does the hoodie look like? We don't know yet. What do you think the hoodie should look like? What would you wear? Perhaps Hawaiian themed? If you were here earlier, what do you think, Michael? Weigh in on this.
What are we talking about?
Hawaiian shirt or not?
For you?
Yeah, is this a Hawaiian
Absolutely.
shirt?
No, I think so, yeah.
Or is it
But,
just
like-
floral?
I feel like you're leading it.
I am, because I don't think it's a Hawaiian shirt, but I want to know what Michael thinks.
I think the color scheme is what throws it. Like it's a Hawaiian shirt, but the color scheme is like toned down.
But think about this: 2 more buttons off. Is that a Hawaiian shirt now? Like just a little more chest.
A little bit more. No, I'm gonna leave it. It's a family-friendly stream. Let's see. Not enough hoodies. Bring the design up on the hood too. Oh, like back a hood. I think we tried that once. We did like Ivy Studio on the back of the hood. It looked pretty cool. Like so when it's like resting down, you see like Ivy Studio like up here, like right there.
Yeah.
I think that'd be pretty cool.
How do you know if this is working or not?
Sam will let you know. I think.
Can
If
everyone
it's-
hear
chat,
Michael?
let us know if Michael's
Can you guys
working.
hear me all right?
Michael's stuff's working. Hey Max, can you like, clean up the side of the stream over there? We got like some power cables and stuff over there. Thanks, dude.
Yep.
Even these came out the whole.
Quacklove, do you get credit for calling out that we got 100,000? I don't know. Post a comment on the Kickstarter page. I don't know. I don't know if that counts or not, but
There we
you
go.
did find it on YouTube. I don't know if anybody beat you to it in the comments. I don't know if it counts. We're making up these rules. No, we're not. They're real rules. Nobody made them up. Add-ons can be added when the pledge manager opens. Yeah?
Yeah. Austin? Yeah.
That's an Austin question.
It feels like
It feels like yes is the answer. Michael sounds like he's being picked up by another mic. Someone asked if we are in Nashville. We are indeed in Nashville. We hang out at Tennessee Game Days every year, so that's an event that you can come to. We don't do any events at the moment, but it could be fun to do some like local playtest sessions on some future upcoming games. We talked about doing it on Fractured Sky, but then we just ran out of time.
We could host a con here.
On the table there.
That's one right there.
One, and then Michael's wearing mic number 4. And
Yeah,
is
it was
on.
muted before.
Oh, it was muted?
No, it's-
Okay, cool.
I'm good now.
Have you guys finalized the size of the puzzle, or will it be subject to change/design? I believe we had finalized the size of the puzzle. How long is the pledge window? The pledge is open for 20 days. So yeah, that's
Unless
they mean that does it mean afterwards? That's an Austin and Katie question that I don't have the answer to.
we can get Katie in front of camera for like a half hour for a Q&A.
Oh, just a Q, like a logistics Q&A.
Yeah.
Let's talk about shipping. Let's talk about that. Let's talk about
a 30-minute VAT conversation.
Ooh. Let's talk about taxes. Let's talk about warehouses. Let's talk about main freight.
And at 1 p.m., there's a QVC style selling of this game from
Ooh,
Michael.
From Michael. Yeah, I like that. What's up, Jordan?
Is Nate coming to play?
I believe he
I think
is,
so.
yes. We'll get you on a game, though.
Huh?
What'd you say?
He's getting ready.
He's getting ready. Okay, yeah, we're ready for him whenever.
He's still powdering
We're
up.
just hanging out. Let's see.
And during that QVC style thing, you can call your pledges in. We'll have
That'd be so fun.
we'll have a whole lineup of people.
We should. Can we do it? We should do a call in later.
Yeah.
Like we'll just post a Google Voice number. You guys want to do a call in? Anybody want
Can we get one of those like
everybody wanna call in?
90s phones
Mhm.
with
That'd be
like
so
lights
fun.
that light up?
Can we do a call in?
We'll
I
just
could do a
like-
Zoom call in.
Yeah, we could have a Zoom.
For who?
Just like
anyone.
anybody who wants to just join in and say hello.
I don't think anyone.
I'm down.
How do we?
I'm down with this.
It's like chat roulette.
Can we?
situation.
Can they play a game? Can we like?
We can do it.
Can we move their pieces, and they play
Oh,
a
we
game?
just feed them into our ears
Feed them in the ears. We do what you say in the chat.
like a
No, no.
surrogate playing the pool.
I'm feeling this later. I think we should do it. We'll just do like little. It's a call-in show. We'll take guests. This is we're gonna be here all day. We gotta do something.
Yeah, you say next caller from Atlanta.
Yeah, and it's just like whoever is in the waiting room, I'll just boom let you in on the Zoom. We do it via Zoom.
Long time backer, first time caller.
Okay. We'll do it later in the day. But yeah. What's Max's hoodie? Where's that? Where's your hoodie from?
Dark
wants to know.
Matter, best coffee shop in Chicago.
Ooh.
Worth just traveling for.
Aaron, do you agree? Aaron also is in Chicago.
I bet he won't.
Can I share Austin's number? Quackle, definitely. Put it in the
We
chat.
actually encourage it.
Mm-hmm.
No, don't do that though. Because people do call him. I don't know how they find his number. It's probably Jesse giving out his number to people. That's probably what happened.
It's probably the Ivy Google number.
Yeah.
No, it's not. It's somebody else's number. Don't Google it.
Zach, why am I getting phone calls?
Yeah.
I'm not kidding.
Wait,
Are you actually getting a phone call?
Yes.
From who?
From Jesse.
Oh, Jesse's
Oh.
calling you. Yeah.
He said that he
Quackalope.
gave my number out on stream.
No. I
Mm-mm.
said he was threatening to give
he
you.
was going to.
All right.
This is great.
It's not a call.
You're cutting across camera?
All right, we're about to play.
All right.
We're about to
Mic up.
play Fractured
Oh, wait,
Sky.
I need blue.
Four players.
All right.
I'm going to do a teach here real quick for everyone on the stream, and also a little
For me.
refresher for Max mostly, also for you two. Let's see. I'll be purple.
Coffee.
Um,
This is the only one we have.
you
Keep
might-
it on the floor.
you
The
might-
only coffee we have? Yeah. I don't want the
I'll
game
go
to
there.
ruin your
I won't.
coffee.
That won't cause any problems. Alrighty.
These are pens.
Just in case anyone's going to ask.
Yeah, sometimes people think I have a knife.
It does look like it.
Yeah.
But no, just pens.
No.
I'm going to take a break on the questions because I'm going to teach you how to play Fractured Sky.
I think I'm on.
Mark, I'm not sure how to use that or add add-ons at the moment, but don't worry, there will be time. Uh-oh. That is out of focus.
And that's the
That's the overhead. And the wrong lens. This is great.
You want me to stand up and
I'll-
try and reach it?
If you go top, I can just do a teach. How can I do a teach without a top down?
probably not. We could take a quick
There's a
break.
ladder.
Okay, yeah, I'll answer some questions. Let's ladder it up and fix the top down real quick. What lens do we need on that,
One
Sam?
of these fell.
Yeah, I felt it.
You felt
The 50 has to be on it. Okay.
Yeah, it was 85 and that's 50. It's 35.
We're doing it live.
That one right there.
That one.
Thanks, Nate.
Yeah.
All right. What other questions do we have while we're waiting for this puppy to get going?
Make sure
We're doing it
the
live.
aperture is at the same as whatever's on there. I don't know exactly.
Yeah.
Maybe you swapped it out.
I don't
Make
know.
sure it was the same.
Who knows, man? I didn't check focus, so if I had to guess, I would say be at
So 5'6".
5'6". Yeah.
Hey, you did it.
If I had to guess, that's where we should be. But I mean, we can
Trying
shade
to
it.
hold that, Nate,
Yeah.
so you don't have to do it.
Actually, yes.
That scares me.
All right. Here we go. We have the art director. We have
Can
an
you,
art question.
Pull the cap and then hand it to me.
This is a tough art question. What is your favorite piece of art in the game? This is a tough one because there's a lot of really great art in this thing.
It was-
But
I think it's like a lot of things that like came together too. Like when I saw the board like as a whole start to shape up,
I mean, it's just such a beast, and like seeing it come together in such a successful way, like I think that was my favorite part. Because like we drew a lot, and not in a bad way, but like we were trying all different kinds of designs for like mapping out the board, how to have these different sections that were, you're able to understand like the divides between them. And I think we just got to a really great spot. I'm very happy with this board.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My favorite piece of art. Oh, do you have a question?
I mean, how's he gonna test?
Yeah, I can't check the focus.
Can you cut
Yeah, can
to
we
it?
can we cut?
All right, it's very out of focus.
Cut to that
But
top
yeah,
down on
you can
the.
see it.
Huh?
We. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, there it is. Look at this beautiful top-down shot, everybody, and thanks to Nate for dialing us in here. That looks
Feels
sharp.
Nice.
That's nice.
Good.
Looks sharp, everybody. Oh yeah, there it is. Thumbs up. Thumbs up. Oh, don't fall, Nate. Oh no. Almost ended the stream real early.
What a way to go, though.
I know. We're going out with a trip to the hospital.
Now
Nate-
we need funding to pay. For
Yeah.
Everyone kickstart my
It
medical
just switches
bills,
over.
please.
Stretch goal, pay for Nate's medical bills. No, we're here and we're doing it. Favorite art for me, I'm gonna go with the player tray art, like the characters. I just love the way that the characters came out. Really full team effort by everybody here, plus Kelly, who is also on staff. She's out in California, sadly couldn't make it, but she did the character design on them, and then all four of us also helped in one way or another bringing these characters to life. And my favorite character, I think it's the two-headed Morimino character. I just think I like the way it came out. I think it's really fun.
The rain. That was a fun addition later on.
My
Oh, yeah.
favorite's not out here.
The yellow, yellow faction. It's over here, right there. You can
Yeah.
barely see it on the side, but yeah.
I love the eel.
Yeah.
It's super sick.
One of our mics is off. Everybody check.
I have mic 1.
That's you.
I have four.
You need new batteries.
Are we here now?
Yeah,
Yeah,
we're out of
low-
batteries.
low
Yeah,
battery.
we just need to get some batteries.
Do we have more batteries than what
Yeah, but it's low battery.
It's low batteries. We'll get it sorted. One last question while you get your thing. So did you develop the game theme first or the mechanics? So in this one, mechanics came first.
Yeah, isn't it all of our games?
Moonrakers really started as like we wanted to do like a space deck builder. Like that was like kind of where we started.
AR Space
But-
Pirates.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It started as an augmented reality game. It was a blast.
Based on like a video of a wheel, right? Or something like that.
a wheel.
Yeah, you guys were doing a test for some kind of AR thing. And you got
Yeah.
really excited about a board
Oh, right,
game.
yeah.
That's
Mhm.
right. Yeah.
That's-
But then the actual
Visually
like
this,
gameplay started to outshine the augmented reality part. And
Yep.
That could still come
know.
back.
Here we
They've
are.
got
Thank
at
the
least 2/3 of the alphabet.
the monster.
Great job. You're working on that alphabet. I spent
2/3.
some time on that. So 2/3 of it. The clues are out there for sure. I definitely planned it in a way that you can totally find all those letters. Okay.
That didn't sound confident at all.
I guess it's not. I just believe in the collective groupthink of our community. You all
It's
are
impressive.
a smart bunch. We will be doing an art Q&A later in the day. We're gonna have people sit around. I'm gonna pull up Slack and we're just gonna go through random stuff. And we're just gonna talk about it. So stay tuned later for more art combo. I think it'll be a good time. We're also gonna do a call in later. We're just gonna take live calls.
Oh yeah.
That's all you, Nate.
Yeah.
I'm on it.
Okay, but now we're transitioning over to the teach of Fractured Sky. I'm gonna put this on a stool, and yeah, I don't think I'll be able to keep up with questions too much, but whoa, look at this!
Wow.
Look at this! All right, Fractured Sky. It's a board game about hidden information for 1 to 5 players. We're playing a 4-player game. We have Nate Cochran, creative director at Ivy Studio. We have Max Anderson, technical director at Ivy Studio, game designer, and we have Michael, art director. Michael, art director, and I'm Zach Dixon. What do I do here?
Everything.
I'm one of the founders of the studio, so I did that a while ago, and I haven't done anything since.
We lined up in order of facial hair.
Yeah, facial hair amount.
Yes.
Okay. All right, so you are trying to get starfalls in this game. If you get the most starfalls, you are granted your greatest wish from this octopus that is living below these magical islands that have risen up from the ocean. Don't tell anyone your greatest wish, though, or it won't come true. It's just part of the rules.
It's just classic wish rules.
Yeah, classic wish rules. Birthday wish rules.
We make it up.
Fun fact: you're also taking him at his word, or them at their word that they will grant a wish. Because what do you know about this octopus? So.
Yeah, you're right. Nate did help write the lore on this, so he would know better than anyone.
So Nate actually does know
Nate,
whether or not.
Nate knows the truth.
I know what's gonna happen, but I'm not gonna tell you.
Yeah. It's the opposite of your
You gotta
wish. The
risk
opposite of your wish comes true because the octopus hates you.
He could.
He could. We don't know. Okay, so to play this game, we are going to be placing airships out on this board to capture starfalls. Each round is going to be one public starfall. So in this deck right here, there's all 10 location cards. Thank you. For all of the different islands. So there's an equal chance every round of which one will be the public starfall. So this round, we know for a fact that there is going to be a starfall at Molten Moor, which is right down here. And yeah, so we're going to try and capture that. But then each round, there's also a number of hidden starfalls. So the first round, there's one hidden starfall. This is just a random card. The second round, there'll be 2. Third round, there'll be 3, all the way up to 5 in the last round. So at the end of this round, that'll get flipped over, and whoever wins the battle in that region will get that victory point. The person with the most starfalls at the end of 5 rounds wins the game. So what can you do on your turn? Well, obviously, first thing you can do is place an airship. You take your little airship here, and then you just magnet it up and put it out there on any island on the board. Let's see. One of the main kind of things about this game is you have 10 total troop power each round. So all of your tokens that you place out there must add up to 10 or less. So you might play a 1, a 3, and a 6. Or you might play a 10 and 2 zeros. Another thing to keep in mind, the 1 and the 10 tokens have a little white ring around them, so you know when someone is playing their 10, but it could be a 1. So gotta watch out. Could be a bluff. Do I miss anything on airship placement? Oh, when you place an airship out, if you're the first one on an island, you go in this little circle. You're the first one there, and so you get a little bit of information. You get to draw one of the starfall cards that is not a hidden starfall, so you get a little bit of information. Okay, next thing you can do on your turn is spend your resources. And we'll talk about how to get resources in a minute. There are a few things you can spend resources on. First is buildings. So we have this wonderful tray here with all of our buildings. First, we will have markets. Markets cost 1 gold, 2 wood. You can place them on any hexagon on the board that you want. Some places are much better to be at than others. These ones in the middle are connected to 4 locations. Some are connected to 3. Some are connected to 2. So there's definitely better places than others. You can see the stars below it show you how many places they are connected to. If you build a market, the markets give you +1 resources to adjacent islands that have an airship in them. So when you go to an island, this island has 2 gold at it. So if I went here with one of my airships at the end of the round, I would get an extra gold. Fortresses are similar, except for instead of resources, they give you more troop power in the region. So if I put this right here, any of the regions touching this. Woo! 200K! Wow. Thanks, everybody.
What a world.
That's crazy. Fortresses will give you +1 to the troop power in the regions touching it. But you got to remember, you have to have an airship there for it to count. So like these don't help you. Either of these buildings do not help you if you don't have an airship there. And if you place your 0 there, still don't help you. So you got to have like some amount of troop power in the regions connecting them for those 2 to work. Then you have the skimmer. The skimmer costs a iron and a wood. Those are like little airships mini airships, really. They are worth 1 troop power. They just add to your total in that region. An airship by itself does not activate either of these buildings. You do have to have an airship there, but you could win with just a little fortress out there. So don't negate your fortress plays. And 2 more things you can spend resources on. 1 is scouting. This is very useful. You can spend 2 gold to look at this card. When you look at it, you can take one of the resources from that region, and when you do that, you let us all know which resource you took by putting your little token there. And then the last thing is objectives. So each round we will score 1 of these objectives. They are each worth. Oh, thought I had a burp, but I don't. Excuse me. It's great content. At the end of each round, we'll flip 1 of these. So this the first round, we'll flip this one. Second round, we'll flip this one. Third, etc. Whoever wins it gets a point immediately. You can peek at that by spending 2 of any resource. Am I missing anything, Max?
I don't think so. You just flip there to change the 1 and the 3.
Oh, yeah, flip these around. Turn order. So the round, did I not do
1
it?
and 3. You just, it's the same card.
This one? This work?
Nope.
This
1
one?
and 2 now. There you go.
Great. I love it. The round ends when all of us have placed all 3 of our airships. When you place your 3rd airship, you get to choose your turn order for the next round. If you cover up a gold slot, which in this game is the 4th player slot, you get a gold immediately. So purple me gets a gold right now because I'm going last. We're really going in a very random turn order.
Yeah,
right
we can
now.
change it.
Let's change it up.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll still make you go last.
Okay, cool. Let's see. Oh, the other nice thing about this turn order thing is it breaks ties in any case that there is a tie. So at the end of this round, we'll have a new turn order. All of the things will resolve, and we will use that new turn order to break any ties, including for the objective. Any questions?
Yeah.
Yeah. Michael will have questions.
Well, you know what? Let's just roll with
Let's
it.
just roll with it. Yeah.
You got your resource stuff, like getting.
Oh
You said
no.
you put it off to later. So.
I'm sorry. Yeah. So once a round is resolved, there's essentially a resource order. So like if there was a battle here at Molten Moor, there is a starfall here. So the person with the most troop power in this region will get the starfall, but no resources. The 2nd place player in the region will get both resources, and then the 3rd place player will get to choose 1 of the resources. If there's no starfall there, you just skip the starfall and it goes in the same order. So the person who's winning here, if there was no starfall, would get the 2 resources. The 2nd place would get 1 resource. So basically there's this trade-off throughout the whole game of like, if you're getting starfalls, you're not getting a lot of resources and vice versa. So it ends up, we thought ahead. We thought about this. It makes it nice and balanced. All right, so start the game. Everyone gets 2 of any resource. Four of any resource. We recommend, if it's one of your first time playing, taking 2 gold and 2 wood, so you can build a market in the first round.
Why?
I will not be
So we
doing
shift
that, though.
these?
Yeah.
We recommend not do it. We recommend and then do the exact opposite.
It's pro
Pro
strat.
Yeah.
Oh my word.
Wait, what did you get? 3 and 2?
Oh, because he gets a gold for.
I get a gold for going last
Gotcha.
because I'm last on the turn order. I'm going to take my buildings back because I have not built those.
I'm doing what Nate's doing.
What's with all the stone?
He's building a fortress, so your costs are right here on what they are. Yeah, you helped design this thing.
Playing.
What are you doing? Also,
What are you doing?
What are you doing over there?
All right, we have 3
Oh,
fortress
we got a
places
lot of
now.
fortress
I'm gonna
places.
Everyone's
switch.
doing the same thing, guys.
I'm switching.
So,
It's your turn first.
well, so when we do this, we just all just decide, and then we're like, okay, now we're moving on.
No, you take turns. So you get to go. You get to decide what you do, and then it'll be Max's turn.
Gotcha.
Man, if this thing were for sale, I'd talk about how cool the raised print glossy on that looks.
Yeah, spot UV.
Yeah.
That's part of the QVC part.
Oh yeah. He's
What is QVC?
Oh,
It's
like,
that
quality vision
Control.
commercials.
Oh my gosh. Oh, okay.
Big selling
I'm here
stuff.
now. I'm here now.
I don't know what it
Isaac
stands
for.
Mizrahi is always
$500.
there selling something.
wait, what's the other one that's like also big? The other home shopping network, HSN.
Home shopping. Are you more of an HSN guy?
Yeah.
I will never forget when the Wii was first coming out and they were playing it live, and the lady threw the remote at the TV and broke it.
Really?
Yeah.
That's amazing.
It's one of the best South Park episodes too. Of the QVC. Anyways.
All right.
To get the QVC edition of Fractured Sky.
that'd be
Tune
so
into
cool.
QVC every night this week to see Zach live.
In a Hawaiian shirt.
Yeah.
It's a floral shirt.
That's Hawaiian.
Damn
Thank
it.
you.
I mean, darn it. I don't know what the rating of the stream is.
It just went up.
It just went up.
We just rated it.
Mature.
Rated M for mature, Fractured Sky. Okay, Michael, it's your turn.
All right.
You get to lead us off
Yeah,
here.
and Michael start the game.
Yeah, I don't think that was. All right, so and I just pick.
So you can
So
buy
we know that there's
thing
one
at a
here.
time. Yep.
Yep. And there's going to be some mystery one.
Mystery one.
You can
on
look
there.
at
Yep.
it by spending 2 gold, or what I often recommend to new players is building a market in one of the prime positions on the board in your
Sure.
first turn. But you can do whatever you want, man.
Yeah, it's not
Yeah.
what Zach would do, but you should do it.
I mean, it is what I would
Recommended.
do.
You know, I'm gonna
But we don't do that.
I'm gonna go for it. So and when I put my market down, I'm gonna go like. So I'm just gonna go here.
Ooh,
Love it.
no, I'm just kidding. Yeah, that's great.
This is what happens when I play board games. Ooh, you don't want to do that.
So you pay the
You
cost.
have to face
All
the
right,
door
all right.
and
So then
make
that was
one version.
2.
What camera is this?
So I
one?
lost my wood and I'm down to 1 gold.
Well, I
All
was
right.
just facing his door to the wetlands. Though.
Oh yeah, gotta have that good view.
Yeah.
Out your door.
Don't you pick your turn order next after?
No, after you're done.
After the round
First
is
person
over.
to be done with the 3.
3.
I was just clarifying for you guys.
Mm-hmm.
Very crisp.
Spending 1 iron. Nate, could you hand me that first orange card?
I can.
Looking at an objective, secret.
Super secret.
secrets.
All right,
You're picking the objective? Come
Yeah.
on, man.
it's my go-to. You put that in a little box.
Interesting.
Oh, okay.
Why did it land on the ice island?
All right, Nate, you're up. Looks like you're going for a fortress. You going for a fortress?
He just copied me and then I changed. So now he's stuck with the fortress play.
I like it. Let's kick it.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm
Yeah.
gonna just build a
Is everyone seeing
fortress.
what I'm doing?
No, I'm just moving this
Oh,
into this.
okay.
Oh, okay,
into that
gotcha.
shot a little bit more.
Oh yeah, I actually can see.
I can see Zach what
Zach's-
Zach's playing.
Get out of here. Oh, don't look at that.
We should have thought about the players
No, here we go. Here we go.
adapting to
Nate,
having
couldn't it,
cameras.
it does. We've thought about it. Look at this. Try now. Get out of here. Look. We thought about this.
Just in case you have a camera over
Just
your
no, I
head.
mean like genuinely.
Yeah.
We designed this tray so you could flip them all down like this in case you got nosy people walking behind you, and then when you want, you can just flip them all back up.
It is nice.
All right, it's
Wait,
me.
how?
I'm up.
No, these.
Like you flip put your tokens down like this. Okay,
Like
it's my
guess who?
turn. I'm gonna go.
Nice.
I'm going peek the Starfall. Nobody look at the cameras. I'm gonna show the people. All right,
Okay.
everybody look away.
Which camera?
Don't look
Just
at
look
them.
at like
Just look at the camera.
It's this one. Cool. I am going to take a gold. That's my turn.
We got it.
I'll put it there. I'll mark it.
And you mark the wood.
Oops. It wasn't. Don't think about it. All right.
All
You're up,
right,
Michael.
let's look at the board for Sinister Spires.
Don't get out of here.
Yep.
I thought the gold was there.
Okay.
It's a pro move if it was a fake.
So
Just a subtle bluff.
all right.
All
it's
right.
either the spires or the planes,
Yeah.
right? For sure.
Well, if he actually did it on purpose or on accident.
All right, I'm putting my ship out, right?
Yeah, you are.
Yeah.
Where are you going? Pick a number.
Just
Use
throw
that
throw
magnet.
a 10 out. I dare you.
Let's see. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Nice. I love the Sinister Spires.
Get out of here. You don't want to be there.
I think I do not want to be there.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right. That's right.
Ooh.
So I will also say, just if you place by your markets, so your market's not going to do anything unless your
Unless I'm
ship's next to it. So
Is this?
You can do whatever you
He
want.
wants you to get away from the planes. Don't trust him.
That's
You do
what I'm trying to.
do what you want, man.
Your
I'm just
market
saying.
will stay. It'll still be there
It'll-
next year.
it'll still be there.
Historically, Zach
I
cares
know.
more about winning than helping other people at the table. That's
So
all I'm saying.
I need
Historically,
to. I need to win.
if history serves,
on camera. Okay, I need to do it because I haven't won on camera yet.
I don't care. So you can beat me.
Thanks, Michael. It's good for myself.
I'm building a market right next to Michael. You
Hey.
can share a spot.
That makes me feel like I'm doing something right.
We're really cramping this south side of the board here.
The Whitlands.
There you go. And then both of you get to draw a card.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Michael first. You get to see where Starfall is not going to be, and
I'm not going to be here.
Yeah, it's not going to be there. And I'm gonna
Feel free to
I'm
tell
gonna
everyone
go
if you want.
right here.
Ooh, I like this.
Where is
Yeah,
it?
that's nice.
Where?
Pretty.
Where?
I'm
Am
gonna
I?
take
yeah.
a picture.
Everyone close your eyes.
Where?
Including
Okay,
the staff
I'm
on the
closing my
stream,
eyes.
everyone.
I'm closing my eyes.
Oh wait, here it is. This is tough. It's like doing stuff in the like cutting your hair in the mirror.
You cut your hair
I
in the
think
mirror?
Michael saw mine, but it's okay.
All right,
I
are you
did
guys
not.
done? You
I'm
guys
too
done?
focused on.
Get
All right,
yours
goes
right
right
done?
there, yeah.
All right, hold on.
You're-
We're gonna
yeah.
do an Instagram story.
Goes to the bottom of
real
the stack,
quick.
right?
Bottom of the stack.
Oh no,
Much
you keep it.
coffee
You
is
keep it.
freaking
You keep
me
it.
out.
Oh, I keep
Yeah,
it.
you keep it.
It's fine.
Do an IG story real quick. Oh man.
Your sleeve is just like hitting.
There's
All right.
no deliverables.
We're live. We're on YouTube. Come join us. Me, Michael, Max, Nate. We're all playing Fractured Sky on the live stream. Link is in the story before this, so you probably already saw it. But we're playing.
All right, Zach, you're up.
I'm up. Well, we get all the way around. I did this.
Oh, because you drew the
whoops.
card.
Sorry.
it threw me
Yeah,
off.
you're up.
Michael.
All right.
Gotta add some subtitles to this.
I'm wearing the pin.
It's a good pen. Looks nice on that.
Where's the good pin?
All right. What am I doing?
What are you doing?
I don't know.
Probably laying a ship out.
Hmm.
I'm blowing up, people.
I've been mentioned in his story.
Is that what that was? All right. Let's see.
Michael's used to it.
Oh yeah, Michael of
I don't-
Amora
I'm-
fame. He
Yeah.
gets blown. His phone's blown up every day.
Every day.
Any Amora fans out there in the chat?
So
This is the guy who made it.
This is.
Can you believe it?
He drew it.
I want to see the Amora fans lighten up the chat.
Seriously, if you guys ever want to just see something ridiculous, the pencils too that Michael does for this stuff. He hates
carves-
himself.
he
The
carves his
detail is
own
amazing.
pencils. No.
And I do not post enough. I'm horrible. I'm trying to be better. These guys are making me better. So
Need another card.
Not me, just them.
just them. Yeah. Nate was a huge part. Zach was a huge part in getting Amora into a really great spot. So I can't just stand alone up here.
Well, I mean, but it was also 99% you. So.
It was
It was a lot.
It was
It
a
was a-
massive undertaking.
Yeah, we got,
Everyone says they're going to make a graphic novel, and then Michael makes a graphic novel that
We got-
has so much detail.
we got Ali Glidden saying, "Yeah, Amora, we got to explore the scenes all the way from Australia."
Wow.
You got
Happy
world,
birthday.
world. Happy birthday, Alex! Thanks for you're still awake, Alex. What a champ! It's his birthday. He's still awake, hanging out with us.
Don't go
You're
to sleep.
You're worldwide, man. You got fans in
I'm Mr.
Australia.
Worldwide.
Hey,
You got a blue card.
No,
Yep.
thank you guys for supporting me too. That was amazing.
Is it my turn?
Why did you give me this?
Because you were the first person to play
Got it.
on an island. So
Okay,
every time
gotcha.
every time you're the first person there and you go in the circle, there's a little card icon in there.
Got
that
it.
gives you a card. So Nate's
Got
about to
it.
get another card.
Okay. Sorry, I
Maybe
was
Michael fight.
Go fight somebody.
my ADHD
I
can't.
don't know if I want to fight.
This is why I'm scared of your cough.
Don't look!
Wow.
Don't peek at what I got.
Sorry, I was really loud though.
Johnny Nine Fingers says, "Oh, Tyler Hoffman, need more Amora." Johnny Nine figures the second and third, fourth volume need to come out concurrently. No. Michael
Since
is
he's
working.
hit the board,
Michael is
they have
working
to
as
give
me a heart
fast
attack.
as he can. Okay, he's doing his best. Why are you playing games and not drawing?
Yeah, Michael.
See you guys later.
No, he's going to draw. He's forfeits. No, Michael, your pace is wonderful. Go your own pace.
You
man.
guys actually would not believe how much he gets done.
All right, my turn.
And not done.
I think so, yeah.
I'm gonna come out and go down here. Nope. Yes.
Where are those mimosas?
That's a good question. Where are the mimosas?
That's a good question,
Yeah,
everyone
try
in
to
the
do
stream.
mimosas.
They can let us-
Where are our
I was
mimosas?
told there was gonna be mimosas.
There are. We need to pop that champagne. We'll take a break after round 2.
All right,
Get some
sounds
mimosas. Answer some questions then too after round 2. We're just in round 1 though. It's your turn, Mike.
we could just bring him in and pour him over the board. Max is really not nervous about that at all.
So here's the thing. I'm wondering.
Austin was freaked out about
I was gonna Google it earlier. Like people are just spraying champagne all over stuff all the time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it just like because like I know like white wine cleans things? Is champagne like that?
No, it's sweet. There's sugar in
Yeah, that's
it,
what
so
I
it's
thght.
sticky.
I'm like that's
Yeah.
a terrible
This is
idea,
for
right?
a man who knows.
Yeah, yeah. I bathe in
He's like-
champagne.
I was pretty
Just
shocked
last
when they
night,
put
yeah.
lemon juice on the Declaration of Independence and National Treasure.
Yeah.
So you never know what works on
Yeah,
those.
and that was a real movie.
Yeah. That really
That
happened.
was a real movie.
Is there a name
Man.
for the benevolent octopus in the sky? He's only known as the Newman.
Yeah, which we did a little bit of looking into different like forms of demigods, and the thing we really liked about the Newmans was that there is no clear. They're sort of like spirits that exist over territories, regions, things like that.
Sometimes
It is not necessarily benevolent or malevolent. It is it exists and it's
Get
pissed
that
off.
card. All right, and you also now that Michael, you're out this round, so you can choose your turn order for the next round. So you're just gonna move your little token down there to. I would recommend either the 1 or the 4 spot. The 4 will get you more gold. The 1 will break ties.
No, I had one goal.
and
I'm
you'll be
sure
going
you
first next
did.
I did because I took 3 of this and one of
Uh-huh.
those.
round.
Still
I'm gonna,
whack-
yeah, I'm gonna
whack
go for
the
Yeah,
board.
go for the gold.
More and more a conversation. Michael, I like this. This is
Yeah.
nice.
Yeah.
Allie says, "My daughter loves Amora so much she started drawing the characters. Super cute."
Ooh. You
And
should do one
Are
of those
those
like
the-
how to draw videos.
I need to do. Yeah, I need
That'd
to
be
do
fun.
it. Nate, I know I need to draw more.
You need to do
I text
more
Michael
work,
randomly,
No, you
like
don't.
random weeknights. He just gets a text. Hey, what if you did this?
What were the sketches that we saw?
Subhuman.
There was somebody did some really great drawings of Amora, and it absolutely melted my heart. They were amazing. It might have been those. So okay, so this yeah. I'm
Don't
back
go
on the
there.
game. I'm back on the game. Huh?
Don't go to those places.
Yes.
Anybody have a challenge? Nate out down here?
That's you.
What can I do? What can I do for you here? I think Forged Folly is Devil's Arch. Cole got it. Cole, you're the first one to figure out a Starfall clue. Very good.
How do I respond? Do I just say
Uh,
correct?
Yeah, you've found a Starfall. You've found a Starfall.
It's over.
Shut it down. Shut it down. This campaign's done. All righty. Okay, let's see. It's me, right?
I think so.
Okay.
It's just us left.
Oh, wow, there's a fight going down here.
No, you gotta fight him in Molten.
I'll fight him on Molten.
I will not, so you have to.
Nobody's contending me in the plains, so
Zach has just played a 1
Or a 10.
or a 1.
And I'm coming here. So, Zach, where do you... Oh,
Oh, sorry. what's
Michael,
up?
where do you want to go on the player track?
He chose.
Yeah, I
He's
did four.
blue.
Sorry, Nate.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna go first.
I'm still trying to get on track, and you're like, it's your turn. Wait, no, it's not your turn.
Oh, oops.
Oh, no, I thought... Yes, come on, people.
All righty.
I'm going to go second.
Max is producing right now.
I
I
don't.
just don't want to pick
He's
before
producing
everybody
the
else.
project.
All right, and it's me. Ah, you people. Camping all my
drank too much coffee.
camping all my stuff.
The old
Red,
coffee mimosa combo is gonna be
green.
great.
Oh, like a little coffee, little orange juice, a little
Mhm.
champagne.
Yep.
Shake
Did
it
I
up.
mix the uppers
Ooh,
with the
shake it
downers?
up. is gonna
I'll go
really
there.
add.
And
Yeah.
then give me the third spot, and we are wrapping up this round, people.
Is
Round
that
one.
where it was?
And that's the game.
No, I'm not
You're
fighting
not
it.
doing it.
All right, so first we're gonna resolve the objective.
I'm excited.
Max.
Only I looked, so hopefully I got
Yeah,
it.
hopefully you got it. Have the most troop power in torrential tropics is
Ooh,
what
I
we're doing.
almost dumped someone
now?
in there.
Yeah, you
Um,
wouldn't have got it though. I went pretty
Max, I
heavy.
assume you put at least some points there.
I did.
So here's your starfall.
Thank you.
Wait, don't you have to reveal it?
Well,
we
I'll show you that one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A 7. Very nice. Very nice.
Wow.
So Max got that and wins torrential tropics. You get the 2 resources at that region as well. And now we do the starfall reveal. It was in Sinister Spires. I peeked it, but you all really crammed in here
Nate's gonna
to
win it
fight for it.
because of the stupid
So
fortress.
yes,
but
let's reveal it. Nate put his.
Ah!
Let's go, Nate! Yeah.
Yes.
All right, there's your starfall, sir. So he won. So there's 2 1s here, but there is a red fortress here connected to it. So his 1 becomes a 2.
And
Beating
also,
Max.
even if he didn't have the fortress, he would win on turn order.
That's right.
So
he's-
I had no
he's
chance.
a tiebreaker. So there was a way I could have probably gotten 2 starfalls this round, but let's see what Nate put here. He put a 7, and I put my 10 down
Nice.
to
I have 8.
pick up this one.
Wow.
So I don't lose as bad.
I'm starting to feel
Um,
out of the
You'll
loop.
get both.
You get both resources on that one,
Hey.
and you will get none of the resources here, Nate, because you got the starfall.
Yeah.
And then we'll reveal the rest of them. So we've got a 0 down here in Woeful, but it's connected to my fortress, so I will get 2 wood for that.
We have one more fight too.
Oh, we do have one more fight. My
But
bad.
you lose it.
Yes, I do lose it. So it was 3 to 1 because we both have fortresses there. We were very powerful, me and Nate. But you get the 2 gold. I get 1 gold. And then we've got a couple others to reveal without fights. So Michael, you're the Mr. Pacifist over here. So you get all of these resources, and an extra one here because of your market. So you get to choose an extra one of those. So 7 total resources
Hello,
for
Austin.
you.
Cookies.
Oh, it's cookie time.
It's cookie time.
These are
I brought
truly
you the blue
amazing.
cookie. Ooh.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome. You guys get to fight over these 2. I don't know why I didn't bring 4
I like the
cookies.
gold one. Share this one.
Zach?
I don't
Yeah.
want the
Oh,
whole one.
great.
Let's
You
do
don't
it.
have to eat the whole thing. So the sugar cookie mama made us these cookies. Zach, where's your mic?
Look at that starfall.
The sugar cookie mama made us these cookies, and they are incredible, and we love them, and they are basically my favorite part of campaign.
So talented.
She's so talented. We'll be showing them off the whole day. I'm gonna bring some to Dice Tower next week.
After I
So
eat 'em.
Oh,
Yeah.
Shout out.
My
for her.
favorite part
Uh,
of the campaign
the
is the
sugar
friends.
cookie mama.
Friendship.
The sugar cookie mama. She's wonderful.
$2.50 an hour.
Yeah,
$2.50 an hour. Wow,
Nice.
that's amazing.
There it
that's
is.
very good.
Loving the game.
All righty, here we go. That was
Oh,
the
wait,
round.
no, I'm
Yeah,
still.
so
All right. Goodness.
You want me to just tell you what you got?
3 gold,
3 gold. So
2
1, 2,
iron,
3. Yes.
1 wood,
This is perfect.
and then
What did
a
I
gold
choose?
or iron extra. 1.
You get to choose.
I'll do an iron.
Great, love it. Okay, everybody,
Get your
pick
stuff
up your
back.
stuff. We'll
Blue
set up for round
cards.
2. I'll answer some questions while we're setting up for the round.
Cookie.
If anybody,
Yeah.
So we need to shuffle those blue cards and shuffle all the red cards. So everybody, give back your blue cards.
The real irony is that
Irony.
pacifism is when you don't like to fight. But if you're gonna pacifist,
It's a good joke.
Is
Yeah.
that irony?
yeah. I used to think that when I was a kid. I thought that pacifist meant punching someone.
And so you're like, all right, I would love to pacifist.
Yeah, you guys want pacifist?
And that's just a hint of how Nate's brain works.
Yeah, I'm violent.
Somebody asked about a 2-player game. We will
Nate got
be
it.
making one of those soon.
Do you need scissors?
We need mimosas.
Hey!
I'll ask someone to make them. I don't know how to make them.
I can.
Everyone knows how to make a mimosa.
Are people being nice in the
Yeah.
Kickstarter comments?
Good taste.
I'm not looking, so just let me know. Let me know how mean they're being.
You're so good.
Everybody want one?
Yes.
On what?
Mimosa.
Oh yeah. I'll have 2, please.
One for now, one for later.
No, I'll pace myself.
Okay.
Responsible drinking.
Just because we're on a live stream, Zach won't have 2 at once.
Yeah. Anybody feeling like a beer mosa later? Maybe
Mm-hmm.
we got some home style. I feel like a home
Mm.
style,
That would go well.
home style beer mosa.
Very well.
Pretty solid.
Mhm.
All right, let's set up for round 2 here.
Let's do it.
Really slow roll
Those
in
are
this game.
underrated.
But what's
No,
that? Beer
no.
mosas?
Yeah.
I mean, you gotta have the right beer for sure. Like there are
Yeah.
some nasty
Coors.
A nice.
I would drink.
Guinness, like a Guinness beer mosa.
That would be gross.
It would be so bad.
Mm. I'm not a stout guy.
I'm not either. Oh, trying stout.
They're so rich. I don't do a lot of rich sugar cookie. Love it, but I couldn't drink a sugar cookie.
No one's asking it to.
They are when they give me a stout.
Best fake mimosa, orange soda and Moscato. Double fizzy? Moscato's bubbly, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm.
That's a lot of bubbles.
That's a lot of bubbles.
That'd be so sweet. I don't know. I'm not in on this. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I like a dry.
sorry,
I like
Chris.
the dry.
We got 2 kinds of champagne. I'm not a big champagne person. There were like 2 kinds of the same brand, and they're like the nicer one.
Brut.
Yes. What?
That's the good
Educate
stuff.
me. That's the good stuff? I got.
Yeah, I think it's so, and I'm gonna just lie. I think it's drier. My wife is the mixologist who knows all of the really cool, very detailed, fun drinks. So
She in the chat?
Lizzie, you in the chat? Just go ahead and drop your knowledge. No, she makes amazing stuff, and then I get to pretend like I know things because of it. But it's okay. I teach her about Pokemon, and she doesn't want to learn anything about it.
Michael took back the market.
Don't tell
It was
him.
done.
It's fine. He's good.
Oh, hey, Mary. Mary Lees is in the chat.
Hey.
The Jordan and Mary are together. You saw Jordan earlier. The other ginger with a beard.
Hey, Lizzie just said I'm not in the chat, but I just tuned in on the right time.
Oh, nice. Can she tell us some more?
Lizzie, tell us about
champagne facts?
the brute.
Tell her to call in during
Oh yeah, we got during our call an hour.
resident expert Lizzie.
Telling us about champagne.
All right, we round 2 starting up. We got Woeful Wetlands, and we are there's 2 starfalls, 2 hidden starfalls coming out this round. There will be another objective, and I thought you were going to be Michael, but you're not.
I can sit in.
You're going to sit in for Michael for a moment.
Yeah.
Great. We have Austin of
Hi guys.
Mike.
of mustache fame.
Nate's starting this round.
Yeah, I thought you were saying I was Austin.
Yeah, this
He's
is
like,
Austin.
we have Austin, and you're like,
Oh, Michael's not here.
brew is not champagne, but it is similarly dry.
Oh, it's not champagne.
It is not
Well,
champagne.
champagne's the like
I
regional
failed.
thing.
No.
It has to
You
be
use it
from
though, so we
champagne.
use it in mimosas. It is good.
Yeah,
You did
okay,
the right
okay.
thing.
Great.
You made the right
Why-
call.
Champagne substitute.
I bought 2 bottles of champagne. One was Brew.
Brew.
Oh, Brew. And then
Crew is the little treat thing from Guardians of the Galaxy.
no, that's
that's
Groot.
That's
Brew
Groot.
is Minions.
Yeah, Gru's Minions.
Hi, Forrest.
Hi, Forrest. Little guy.
I wonder if my kids are watching.
Say hi.
Hi, kids.
All of them. I get any kids on the stream. Hi.
All foil cards.
Yes.
Isolated all foil cards. Do you
Yeah.
have any?
Yeah.
Where would those be?
Found.
In the edited Kickstarter photos folder.
Dane, I don't know if you heard that. Probably
They're
not.
photography. So it's like it's
Yep.
in
I know
our
it is.
okay, cool.
Michael, Dane, edited. Don't have the password
Oh yeah, you can tell people if they do not have a password correct.
right. Edited.
Like you could say something
Kickstarter
like you've searched, but you have been.
This is not the answer. Nate, you can take your turn.
Yeah, we.
Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and take
Just
Be clever.
Just be clever in the chat.
If
Dane's
it's,
here.
if it's been found, say found by person.
Dane's wondering if people like guess wrong in the comments. What did they guess?
It was, I don't know, it was with a C.
I
But what was
replied to it.
their what was their clue guess?
I think they just translated
Oh, they just translated it into
Maybe
gibberish?
converted it to
Into
that.
gibberish? Wow.
This is an old
You're gonna have to do
peak
something
from
about
you,
that.
Zach, right? And
Yeah.
this is old from you.
Wait, no.
No, the
they
top ones stay.
Yeah,
Top ones
top
stay.
ones stay.
Alrighty.
I did.
Michael will be back, but it is Nate's turn
Nate
to go
peeked,
first.
And
I
he
Nate
just
got
peeked.
an iron.
Great. I'm going to build a market.
It's not your turn, but
Yeah, come on.
Someday I will build a market. It's not my turn. Here's
I
your little cube.
I'll spend an iron.
Did I just hand you a cube for some reason?
Can you, Nate? Can you put this on the second orange one and hand me the card?
Yeah.
I want to peek an objective.
I'm gonna spend. Nope, it's your turn.
It's my turn.
Yep.
I am making a market.
I'm spending 3 iron and making a fortress.
Ooh.
Southern domination.
No, that's not good. I'll go up here.
Okay.
Nate,
Again, wow, that
There
was
was
so
space
fast.
up on a 4, and I
The
should have
game's-
taken it.
the game should be.
I know it's
Snippy
picking. It's
snappy.
yeah.
We're
Go
doing a lot of
faster.
stuff.
Everyone, stop
We're
being
talking.
so
We're having
slow.
a good time.
Yeah, and 2 people have never
Yeah.
played very few games.
Yeah, no, this is not accurate to how fast this game
Oh,
usually
goodness.
moves.
They're so
but
good.
we're just having a good time here.
You can have Michael's while he's gone. You're Michael.
I am Michael. I can eat this. It's his favorite chip, though.
I don't like that you did that. So I will build a fortress.
Fortress whole pizza in my mouth.
Wait, what?
Fortress of this whole pizza in my mouth. Is what he said.
I don't know what that. I don't understand. Is that a reference to something?
I don't think so.
No, he's just stretching the end.
Yeah, the old fitness whole pizza.
I still don't know what's happening, but that's fine. Okay,
It's a good joke.
it's a good joke.
It was quality.
The further it is from the actual thing, the funnier it is.
Yeah,
It's really
as
forced.
long like recognizable, but like as far as you can get.
Yeah.
That's the whole.
Okay, I think I just showed that to Max.
I didn't see it.
Nice.
Is that the liar?
I chose to not put my eyes over there, you know?
My
Oh,
kid's
I
trying
did
to
that,
offer
I'm
me a
sorry.
bite of his hash brown
Aw.
You're up.
on the live stream.
Well, are you gonna eat it?
Forrest, do you have any ketchup with that hash brown? I'd love some ketchup with it.
It's true.
Do you like ketchup with your hash brown?
He does.
Let us know in the chat.
Really good ketchup.
Let us know in the
Let's know in the
chat,
chat.
So when's Michael coming back?
Hey, you're really aggressive against
I don't know.
Frosty.
He's getting mimosas. I think he took a sip and started partying out there. He's probably having difficulty carrying in 4 mimosas. That's probably he probably.
He's just
trying to
slowly
balance
walking
one.
down the hall, spilling them everywhere.
All right.
Speaking of pizza, what's Ivy Studios' go-to Nashville pizza?
Oh yeah, easy.
Easy.
I can't answer. I don't have mine.
Oh yeah, you can't answer. Do you have
Yeah.
any go-to pizzas?
I don't live here.
Oh yeah. But I mean, you visit here very often.
I mean, I love 5 points.
Yeah, 5 points is it for me.
All right, it's my
I don't
turn.
get-
South Nashville,
Is it your
so
turn?
Basil Garden, good
Mm.
delivery.
Did you say
Gina's
your turn?
has the
Yeah.
best supreme. We have different places for different pizzas. I feel like if all of your pizzas from one shop, you're not choosing the best pizza. You're choosing the easiest pizza.
I'm trading in a gold and an iron for a wood. Then I'm trading that wood and those 2 wood.
Austin's trading some stuff around if you can't hear him because he's not mic'd.
I'm
and
trading
he's-
stuff to get a market.
And get in the market. Ooh,
I
we
want
let him
5
have
points
that.
Now.
Let him have it.
Michael's gonna come back and be like,
We can
wow,
do 5 points for dinner. Let's do it.
we're doing
Garlic
honeybees
knots?
for lunch.
Garlic
I can't
knots.
do these. We had that every time. we meet.
Hey, just
Oh,
like we
yeah.
Oh
said.
yeah.
If you
Just
spill
put them
those,
all on the
I'm
board.
gonna be mad.
Gotcha.
I got this one.
Hey,
There's
Michael,
one left.
I don't know what your strategy was, but I built you. a
Cheers,
fortress
everybody.
and a
Cheers.
market.
Oh, yeah, that's great, man.
Is your mic on yet?
It's always been on.
Actually, I went to the bathroom and I was like, I'm taking the batteries out of this thing.
Did you really?
I'm not chancing that.
Bromide enthusiast this year saying these airships really look really nice. Everybody go to Bromide's channel. He's amazing, hilarious. He has a video out on Fractured Sky that you must watch. But don't leave the
must.
live stream though. Like bring it up in another tab because
Side by side, keep the audio on in both.
it's wonderful.
Who just went?
We got Morgan May. Just
I mean, you
got
I
a
didn't
guess
go yet.
for
Is it my turn now then?
prepared
no, you
pioneer.
like so many things out there. You definitely went.
I don't know. but we'll check on it.
Maybe have you gone since I put?
I have.
You
Yeah,
have gone.
I went right there.
So
Oh no, actually,
it might be my turn.
I,
Yeah.
I think Austin went for me.
I knew it was my turn. Max, you are messing with me.
Are these okay? I kind of
They're
just
tasty.
Oh, they're great. Thanks,
I
Michael.
just went by.
I always love that.
I don't think
Always
you could mess it up.
that always
I
sunny
both
joke.
of them.
Yeah.
So if you could just pour me orange juice, I'd be happy.
Well, the always sunny joke is like, you mean the mixer? It's just straight. People drink straight mixer. They're talking about orange juice. I've actually never seen an episode of Always Sunny in Philadelphia. I've just seen clips.
You should.
Yeah,
It's
I should check it out.
You know the shows that are funny and hurt you at the same time. It's one of those. Can I relook at a card that I've looked at?
Yes.
I will say my wife was a huge fan of it. It took me a bit to get into it.
Okay.
I'm here now.
Where's it going? No, Woeful?
Well, actually, no. If you price is right,
Is Jordan talking about winning again?
Get out of here. It's my turn. I'm just gonna take the first place. Wait, it doesn't even matter.
Did you put your 10 there?
I put my 10 there, man.
Why?
Because I want the point.
That's such a waste of my 10.
Did you really put your 10
Yeah,
there?
I did.
And I got an 11 there, and the only person that can challenge me is Nate, and he already put his down. So I am going to go last to get my free gold because I don't need the tiebreaker.
All right, Michael.
Wait, where?
Here.
This is a double? No, it can't be a double.
I just wanted a point for sure. Maybe I'll luck into an objective.
Wait, don't I get one
You
to
won't.
know
I
where?
won't. Say it again?
Don't I get one to know where off the bat it's not going to be?
No.
Or is that?
Oh, that's
last?
only when you
Only when
place
you
in a
place.
plate in somewhere that you've never been.
Yeah, so if you put one
Yeah.
here,
Yeah.
here, or here.
Gotcha.
Austin set you up real nice with these buildings while you were gone. You were
Yeah.
sitting pretty.
And it looks like you did peak one, so he can have a relook at that, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering. Like, because I haven't
Yeah.
seen.
Yeah, have a look at that.
Oh, we got Valentine. He's never backed a project on Kickstarter before, and he is out here giving us his first Kickstarter backing ever. Thank you. And stick with it, Aaron. Thank you for helping him out.
Michael, no, was that real?
Kickstarter can be a little confusing, so thank you for braving this new experience for us. Whose turn is it? Michael's.
Nate.
My
I
turn.
gotta put.
Oh,
mine-
you
He
just,
hasn't,
yeah, I
he hasn't
gotta
put
put
his out
mine
you
yet.
just
I
peeked
haven't-
at something old.
Yeah, I peeked at something, right, Nate?
Yeah. Oh, Michael.
Classic.
Devin
I'll let you
Talks
go
Tabletop says, I look really well
Oh, 'cause
rested.
it's-
Thanks, Devin.
It's your turn.
Yeah.
I'm not, but I appreciate it.
What did Devin say?
He said I look really well rested. I'm more.
Thanks, Devin. Sorry. Zach sleeps every night, just fine.
I do.
He's a very easy.
I'm not
sleep.
actually.
What'd you put there?
I haven't sleeping as well lately.
In his cone head bed,
What I put there? Oh yeah, I get to
standing up
two
against
cards.
the wall.
Oh, that nice.
About right here.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's fight.
you feeling
Zach
good about
works
that?
really
Fight.
hard to get you guys what you want.
I do my best.
You get to place.
Oh yeah.
Mark, 2-player videos are coming. We have not shot any yet. We're still doing some tweaks on the balancing on it, so that'll come though before the campaign is out. IB Studio games are like Pokemon. Gotta have them all.
Anything to say there,
Don't
Nate?
even open that bag.
Yeah, gotta have them all. You do.
I'm out, so I don't take any more turns this round. Oh, you got some Pokemon cards in your wallet?
That's my guy.
Pokemon fans unite in the chat. Nate is a competing Pokemon player in real professional tournaments.
I'm so good.
Okay, I went.
749th.
Hey, that's so much better.
In
And
my
getting better.
defense,
Of how many?
Yeah, of how many?
Of 1400.
Hey.
So in my
Hey.
defense, I have a
Almost top
toddler.
half.
I was hoping to get to practice my deck a little more. For all the nerds out there, I played a teched out Arceus deck. I knew it was a risk. I knew it was a huge risk. I lost to a guy the night before. He got in my head. I had a surfing Pikachu and I swapped it for a flying Pikachu, and I actually lost 2 games based on that swap. So should have stuck with my gut. The moral of the story is, if you got a strategy, go with it. Don't let them get in your head, because it could come back to bite you. Yeah, so surfing Pikachu attacks the bench pretty widely,
told
where
you,
flying
I told you.
Pikachu blocks.
Here we go.
Anyways,
This is a Pokemon stream now. We're done with Fractured
yeah,
Sky.
hit me up with
Last
Pokemon questions
guy.
in the chat.
Last one.
Silver borders on Scarlet and Violet, guys.
Let me see again. We're gonna make a TCG someday.
That'd be fun.
I'm all
What do you think,
about
Nate?
it.
You about it?
Yeah.
Is there room? Is there space
Can we put 3? Can we fight for 3
For a
in the
TCG?
market?
Well, so see, here's
What?
and
put
I've
3
talked to
on
you
that
guys about
island?
that, a full box TCG that is gradual rather than buying individual packs. You get a base set of like 1,000 cards that you're playing with, so
Nice.
that you're gradually learning these cards as you play. There are some games that do a little bit of that in smaller capacities, and then releasing expansions on that, so that rather than a Pokemon format, because it is, the TCG market's saturated.
All right, round 2 is done.
Round 2 is done. Oh,
Round 2
let's
is
let's
done.
do it. All right, here we go.
We would make a really cool TCG though.
Let me take that.
We have the objective. Oh no, I don't know what I'm doing. We got Conquered Cold. Have the most buildings connected to Frosty Fjord.
Whoa!
Max, he
so-
always wins though.
Max,
Does he have the most buildings
Yeah.
connected to Frosty?
2.
Oh yeah, good job, man. Did you
Thanks, man.
get your starfall?
Yeah,
How'd you
got
know?
Why are you putting the starfalls in backwards like that?
they going anyway.
No, there's a very clear direction that they're supposed to go.
And
Look,
the shape is wrong.
They're
No.
round on the front and
Yeah.
pointy on the
Max
back.
is in trouble.
It's so if you look at this here, you guys can't
Put
see
it the
this,
way you want.
but the bottom of them is like a baseball diamond. You pointy and then you're round, right? And the round is out and the pointy is to you. You're on home plate hitting into the field.
I did that on purpose.
The round is out, the pointy is in.
What's up, Jordan?
Yeah.
Can I get people's orders?
Oh yeah. We're gonna order some food real quick
Hattie E.
from Hattie B's.
We'll take a large 5 points pizza.
I'll do medium tenders
Oh, with some tenders.
with
Ooh.
slaw and potato salad. You're gonna hear all of our Nashville hot chicken orders.
Yeah. I know yours is Southern style because you don't like heat.
Michael's getting Southern style.
My guy knows me.
French fries, mac and cheese,
Yeah, French fries.
double fries.
Mm-mm.
Well, if you get 2 things,
You can say no second side.
why would you do that?
I think it's cheaper.
If anybody wants
Yeah.
my fries or something,
Okay.
I don't
Double
care.
French. All right, what are you doing, Max?
Mild tenders. For the side options. Beans?
Look at-
They do have beans. They have beans, potato salad, slaw, mac and cheese, and fries.
Beans and slaw.
The
No,
slaw's
beans and-
good.
Ooh.
Yeah, I'll stick with it.
Slaw's
I
good.
thought about that. I was like, go with the healthy option, but none of them feel like they're.
No,
none of them are healthy.
tenders. They're
I mean,
all
like-
the same.
I have-
Healthy-er-ish.
Healthier-ish.
Everything is
Like the
equal.
best you can get.
I'm gonna do medium double French, baby.
Double French.
Johnny likes the grilled better than the fried. That's a hot take,
Oh,
Johnny.
you know what? I'm getting the grilled.
Oh,
today,
Jordan's getting the grilled.
And I don't make fun of me, Max.
Is-
Don't you dare. 'Cause I knew you were about to do it, and I'm not gonna.
So grilled on like
think
a
you're better than me,
salad
Jordan?
or a sandwich, all for it.
Sam already did. He's like,
Oh,
"What do you
is there
think
a
of
sandwich,
soup
Jordan? Can I do mine as a sandwich instead of tenders?
Oh, sure.
Sweet.
Going for the
I heard there's a Dougal's in.
McDougal's. Oh, McDougal's is great. It's not hot
But
chicken.
what happened to
I don't know.
the Belcourt? It burned down, right? Is it-
Oh wow.
yeah.
That's sad.
When I went to watch the movie Dougal as a kid, it's about a dog. The film reel burnt. Speaking of
Oh.
burning down, so they're literally going into this lava scene. They're
I'm gonna
walking
start-
across a bridge. It's like really the narrator's literally saying like it was so hot, and then it starts like getting bright from the center and melting out. And we were like, oh, that's such a cool effect. And then the lights come on and they're like, can everyone please exit the theater for 15 minutes? And they had to literally splice it back on the spot.
Wow.
So we skipped like 30 or 40 seconds of the movie and caught back up after that. So
Wow.
yeah, it was really cool.
Yeah, I'm gonna start saying Dougaled whenever anything catches on fire.
You just
I
Dougaled
just got
that.
Dougaled.
Yeah.
Speaking of Dougal's,
Someone's about to get
It's
Dougaled.
Starfall time.
Yeah, where we got it.
we got molten more.
Hey,
Hey!
Dougals.
All right. Why didn't nobody challenge me down here, Michael?
Yeah, Michael, what do you
Michael literally
I
said
wasn't
it out
even
loud,
looking down there.
do? You looked at the card.
and then you said it out loud on the stream.
I did.
It's that mimosa.
I heard him say it, but I thought he was being funny.
It's causing suboptimal play. We got one on
Uh-oh.
Creepy Cove. We got some uncontested starfalls
No,
out
fighting.
here.
I thought I was fighting Nate for something.
I know I was super
No,
obvious about where it was, and then I knew he was watching me, and I can't believe I actually pulled it off.
Tim Robinson.
All right.
Yeah, it's
All right,
just in my brain forever. I
well,
can't
What's
not.
coming out soon?
So I've
Yeah.
got.
I think you should leave fans.
Yeah,
Oh,
I think you should leave in the chat.
We're big. I think you should leave.
Always,
People over here.
it's important.
Our Slack is 90%. I think you should leave gifts.
Can't
Uh,
skip lunch.
You can't skip lunch.
We're gonna celebrate with hot dog bowls at the end of today.
That's,
I know I'm breaking the
that's
Detroiters, but
yeah.
it's Tim Robinson.
Oh,
The
yeah.
Tim Robinson cinematic universe.
Detroiters also.
We'll
amazing.
take it. Tim and Sam
All right.
all day.
I did get this one with my 0 down here because I've got a fortress attached, so I will be taking
Tim,
that.
if you're watching, give Sam some better. I think you should leave sketches.
Yeah.
We want
Oh
him.
yeah,
The people need Sam.
Tim's a big Ivy Studio fan.
Yeah.
He's got all of our games. He backs at the highest level.
Be like Tim.
Be like
Yeah.
Tim Robinson. God, that'd be so cool. All right. You want to show us your 1 there on Creepy Cove?
This one.
Yeah, is that you? Oh,
Yeah.
and go slapping
so I
down the
win
10.
the other
I told you
No, I
guys.
won't.
Well, because I 100% thought that Max was going to follow me in, and so I had to build insurance for
I
myself.
lost all of them.
I love it. Grab your starfall, good sir. I also get I'm going to take a gold
Let's see what you got over here.
for that. I got my old 10 down
I
there.
don't get
You
anything
also.
because no one challenged me. So do I get something there?
No, you get
No,
nothing.
'cause you
You just
get-
get the top row. It's
Okay.
the showdown of the 10s.
Yeah.
But I have my fortress there.
Yep.
So it's 11.
But I
I
get,
get
3
it.
wood, so
You get some wood. I also get a wood.
that's really what I
for
was
it.
going for.
And then we got a fight here in the torrential tropics.
0 to 0.
0 to 0.
So it's going to go to tiebreakers.
Wait, wait.
Yeah.
Yeah. We'll have a fortress, so it goes to the tiebreakers, and red gets it.
Hey.
Who's winning?
What's up, Katie? Hello.
It's actually
So I get both.
You get
I'll
both.
teach
I
you.
get 1.
Do you want to play later
I
on
get
stream?
2, actually.
No. Okay.
So the whole reason I played up here was that I wanted these resources, and I really wanted to throw you off my scent. I was trying to defend myself, but also figured even if you didn't go, I would try and take these. But I 100% thought you were going to come in here because I thought,
Well, I just played. real
Wow, this
bad.
is a 10-0-0 play. Michael, did you also? No, Michael didn't do it. He's like, I don't do that.
Yeah, he's not even contested.
Michael's just
dude,
like,
I'm just flying around.
I'm avoiding all the fights. I'm just gonna get
I'm
resources.
just going to my favorite islands, my favorite destinations.
All right. So round 2 wraps. Michael, you placed out a ton of troops, man. We got a 6, an 8, and a 9 out here. So they have to add up to 10.
Okay.
You seeing
You
this,
can't
Max?
see it.
No.
What's that?
You seeing this
Yeah.
blue troop placement out here?
That's an impressive troop placement. I didn't realize we had that kind of power out here.
oh, I think we might need to explain the.
Yes.
So yeah,
Yes.
they have to add up to
Up
10.
to 10, yep.
But
Yep,
you were
my
unchallenged in all of them, so it really didn't make a difference.
It really doesn't actually.
Um,
In a real
but I'm impressed. The amount
Yeah.
of troops you're fielding.
I've never seen that many troops come out.
You know what? I'm just working from the
It's
right
like-
to the left.
Why shouldn't I just put out my 10, 9, and 8 every time?
Everyone put out 0.
No, I like it, Michael. So you get all these resources.
But
I
played wrong, right?
no, it's fine though.
But
That
even in the other rules,
It is
they would all
nice.
come down.
yeah, they
you
would all
still
come down.
win
to-
them.
color.
Yeah, you still win them.
Got it.
So you're gonna get
It's a nice. I like the periwinkle of this one.
3 gold, 2 wood,
You just
and an iron.
ignored it.
And then you got a market attached to these 2. So you get a choice of an extra gold, 2 of anything. You just take 2 of anything.
I hope you guys can hear Katie trolling Zach here in the background.
Oh, please troll me louder.
I was saying I really like the blue color, and then I said I think it's like periwinkle, but I don't know if Zach will like that. And then Nate said oh, I like the periwinkle, and I said Zach's about to be like,
You just
Pan-
ignored it.
and I said he's about to go, it's Pantone 025.
Oh, yeah. No, I have a love-hate relationship with Pantone, and by love-hate, I mean hate.
Is that why you didn't respond to my Slack about Pantone books?
I used to always want the little Pantone scanner that you could scan colors in real life.
Oh,
I don't know if they're legit, but the idea is cool.
Hey, Sam. How's it going?
Fun fact.
We're really taking our time on this
The-
practice. We're having a
This
great time.
moment
No, in
on
the second round. Yeah.
this moment on Frosty Fjord when Max came in and everyone was like, "Wow, you're going heavy on Frosty." I also drew the card to show me for certain what I already knew, which was that there was nothing there.
Oh, I was
Um,
personally upset about it because of the objective card, which is most buildings there. So I was like,
Remember
you built
that.
one there, and I was like, well, now I have to build two.
2.
Yeah,
Yeah.
amazing.
It's
It's a
Zach's
Zach.
got it right now.
Yeah, by one.
I'm gonna ask a few questions. What's your favorite component of the game so far?
My favorite component so far.
These are more creative questions than I'm.
Gosh, I feel like there's so many different aspects. I like that there's a variety of ways to play. Because even in the last turn, especially, like I passively knew I could get enough iron to by doing a peak, I could get an iron, and I knew I could build a fortress.
Grab
So
your
second
tokens.
fortress helps me to diversify my space across the board.
You
So I
grabbed your
actually
last
played
time.
this one before I knew
I
there
did.
was anything beneficial over here. Or I knew I was going to play this one before there was anything beneficial. But then when I peeked at the card and it was in Creepy Cove, I was like extra helpful. But on top of that, there's also like playing the strategy of I knew I wanted this so that I could keep building fortresses. And then watching like what Max is doing and just trying to screw him over. Mhm.
That's his favorite way to play a game.
Yes,
The ships are awesome.
they really are. Look at that.
Katie, what's your favorite component in this game?
Gotta get her on mic.
Yeah.
So my favorite is that
I think
yellow.
Yellow faction.
Yeah, and I might even just mid-game switch.
What?
Mid-game switch.
Why not? First time ever.
I just love
Mid-game.
the details of all.
faction
This is
swap.
my first time seeing them in real life because I've
You're
been,
gonna have to switch out all your tokens and stuff.
but like that's just
This is some chaotic energy bringing to the game
The
here.
detail level.
Yeah.
the detail, like the little doors and windows.
We're heading into round 3. If you're just joining us.
Okay, but I like the ships.
Oh wait, I'm not using.
I
I'm not
think
shuffling all the cards here.
I think I like the blue color the best, the periwinkle.
Periwinkle, best color.
Periwinkle, best color. Ooh, no. I think.
Well, we all have an
It was
opinion.
her opinion. You can't just
No.
say no.
No. Katie's opinion. No. No.
Where are the yellow
Try
cubes?
again.
Over here.
You have to switch your player turn color as well.
Yeah. Yep.
So many times I'll send stuff to Max and he'll be like, how am I supposed to model this?
Yeah, you draw some stuff that's just not
Well,
cool.
What was the thing that was hardest to model in this Max?
One of these ships was very annoying. Well, honestly, it was the first ship I did because I
Okay.
had to figure out how to do. Once I got through that one, I was like, it's all easy now. I think it was this guy, yellow ship.
Yeah,
It's
this
a
one's
tough-
got some
it's a
detail
tough-
on it. It's got a
No,
little
it's
like
just the-
back sail.
It's
and
the body.
It's the
Like,
tough
just-
shape.
It's a crazy shape.
It is. Yeah.
It's a really cool silhouette though.
I work with like a basic like cube or sphere, and then I have to change it. So it's like it's far from anything I've seen before.
All right, we got a public starfall coming out on Careening Cliffs.
I think that's my favorite spot.
It's right there.
I think it's my least favorite spot.
Really?
Really? Like from an art
Oh
standpoint?
yeah, let's talk about favorite spots.
Favorite? Oh, Creepy Cove. Easy.
Yeah,
Favorite art. I
honestly,
think it's
it is.
nice.
It's my Sinister Spires. It's up there for me.
I
like
like
it.
Sinister Spires.
I gotta look at this. So Creepy Cove, just by nature of what it is one of my favorites. I like Wayward Wood. I like this glowing worm creature, centipede
Controversial.
thing. It's very cool. I also Peaceful Plains was one that early on Michael and I talked a lot about, and it started out sort of as like a plane. And then we added in this giant sleeping bee, and I can't remember where that came from. Like
That
you
was from
drew
you.
a bee that was out of proportion. And I was like, what if it was big?
Yeah.
And then we added in these honeycombs throughout.
Yep.
And I love that Peaceful Plains is like on the surface, it is this very peaceful plains, but underneath you can see all these honeycombs and this giant bee. And I like that it feels like a bee's nest. Like it's peaceful, but if you kick it, like
also,
you're
is
dead.
it peaceful? At one point,
Not at all.
We killed the bee.
It's not at all.
We don't know
peaceful.
that he's dead.
He's
Wait,
not
he's
dead.
bleeding
He's very
honey
he's
from
very
his
Jaws. So
Bees
Moby,
don't
Bleed honey.
Moby Dick, right?
Well, I'm
Moby
saying
Dick has
this one is.
Bees poop honey.
Moby
Like, look
Dick
at-
has spears all over in him, right?
Yeah,
And so
they, like,
he's like he's
digest
been speared and attacked, but he's alive. He's injured. He's just mad.
Yeah, but I'm saying he's lying injured in peaceful plains.
He's sleeping.
Okay. All right. In round 3.
He actually is like in the artwork. He is sleeping, and he has all these like spears and stuff in him.
I just want to add quotes
And-
around peaceful.
Yeah.
Peaceful,
Peaceful
plains.
Nate, you're up.
Yeah.
It's round 3. We got 3 starfalls coming out. 3 hidden starfalls.
Cliffs.
Cliffs. Why aren't we playing with the lenticular cards?
We will later, probably.
Okay. In next game.
300,000.
300K. Wow.
Just hit it.
Just hit it. That was my number of today where I was just like, I'd be really happy if we had 300K today.
Oh, we got it.
And we got it
pretty quickly.
pretty quickly.
I am happy that the frozen blood spot in the Frosty Fjord made it in.
Oh, yeah. Honestly, I'm disappointed by the lack of more blood in this game.
It could be, yeah.
So one thing
Second
I love
pass.
that we did
Second
throughout
edition.
all
Second
of them
edition.
is the hidden
Now with
stuff.
more blood.
Like Frosty Fjord, I love the frozen dude in there. Did the UFO make it through or no?
No,
That's a bummer.
It's Max.
that's me. I'm building a fortress somewhere.
Like these are, the ghosts.
We got any 4 spots left? Nope. Tapped out.
No 4 spots left.
I love the like distant light in the cave in
Oh,
Creepy
wait.
Cove too. Something's in
I
there.
take it back.
Oh no, that's dirt. I lied.
Yeah, I think it's sand.
But the golden tooth is pretty
Third,
sick.
orange one. Oh no, you're good.
Oh no, there was a grease fire at the
McDougal's.
McDougal's. They're not going to reopen it in Hillsborough. That's sad.
I mean, if there was ever a place to like catch on fire and like go down in a minute,
Alright.
it was
You thought it was going
McDougal's.
to be McDougal's? Oh, poor McDougal's. Max, I was going to peek that. That was my move.
You still can.
I still can.
Here's the question.
Yeah.
Are these objective cards?
We're at 300 if nobody.
Locked. Oh yeah, we saw. We're at 300.
Thanks, Jordan.
Thanks, Jordan. Love it.
Just do my job.
Never mind. I'll ask later.
Okay.
I can't.
Are they final? So there are some cards that we took out,
That's what I'm.
and this
I'm
might be
curious
one of
about.
them.
Not that the third one is like this, but the ones from the second one. Buildings connected.
Mhm.
Is that in final?
Buildings connected to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We just made it in only
1, 2s,
certain-
and 3s.
Yeah.
Or 2, 3,
2, 3,
4s.
4.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
So yeah, on the objective cards there are like icons at the top, and it just like you got to kind of match it to the tray to make sure that the dots are in the right spot on the back of the card and where they go in the tray. So basically, make sure that all the objectives are like appropriate to the round that we're in, so they're achievable and not already like you know. It's a bummer to peek something and be like, I don't have a shot at this, which still happens sometimes, but
But now rare.
yeah, you're up, Michael.
All right. Let's see. I've got some stuff to spend. What does this guy do again?
It's just an automatic 1 troop power somewhere.
Okay, gotcha. All right.
Zach, can we trade resources or like do favors? Like, I'll get you back later. Zach,
Can you use favors?
like, can I be like, can I have a gold from you now?
Is that-
Yeah.
Is that mimosa
No.
kicking in?
No. Sorry, I'm just like checking out some notifications.
All right. Sorry, I'm just trying to like take my time, look
Working.
over the board. I
Yeah,
don't have any starfall pieces. I've got
Party
some
working?
got some catching up to do.
Oh yeah, get some starfalls, Mike. Maybe
Yeah.
peek at some stuff. You can spend 2 gold to peek at any of those ones there, and then you can also take one of the resources on it. So Which one can I hand you?
Let's go third.
This one? There you are. And then it's me. I am also going to 1, 2. I'm going to peek the 4th round objective. So you can peek the future objectives as well. Interesting.
This is tough. Right, there it is.
I got a good idea from where you're looking.
You did?
No, not you.
Oh.
I didn't look anywhere specifically. Probably.
All right.
All
What
right.
you got,
Max is
Nate?
playing that football. He's watching the quarterback's
you're up, Nate.
eyes.
I just watched the video feed as you point up to the camera. That's the easiest way to see.
I need
cards.
2 gold to scout.
Yeah, what's Zach putting down? Let's see. He's got.
Get out of here.
Man, over 2,000 people.
2,000
That's
people already.
incredible.
That is wild. That puts our average backing number at, what is it? It's just like 300 divided by 2,000-ish, 150. Means the average person's like somewhere between deluxe and super deluxe.
Yeah.
Nice. All right, that's awesome.
Yeah.
Super D.
All righty, it's Nate just went.
I just went.
You just went. It's me.
Yeah.
I am going to peek 1, 2 at.
You can spend a
this
starfall.
one. You can spend a starfall to do what?
Just
Yeah,
you want
just
to like give it to someone?
yeah.
I'll take a gold back. And it's my turn.
It's kind of like Mario Party. In the end, you like redistribute the starfalls based on the objective. I'm just kidding.
Wait. Did you go?
Sorry. I peeked.
Yeah, so it's
Yeah,
my
he peeked.
turn.
Okay.
That's my
Yeah.
turn, right?
Yeah, that's your turn. Yep.
I gotta turn this around, guys.
You got
set
this.
yourself up.
You got it. You got it, man. You got great building positions.
Thanks, awesome.
Got a nice hat. How your
Really
how your
stretches.
orioles doing?
Nice
The
question.
best part of his game is
Yes.
the hat he's wearing. There you go.
Mhm.
I'll
Mets are
lay
doing
some
better.
troops out.
Yeah.
Mets are doing all right.
Troops.
Get some troops out there on the board.
Let's do that one
I didn't really look, Max.
here. You can look. You can ask. I'll tell you.
Sorry, I was leaning back and then I like looked over and almost saw what you were doing. Just very casually, like
so
yeah.
you
Is
again.
that why you always are
Me
beating me
again?
here?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm just looking at exactly what you're doing.
Hmm.
No, I'm really bad at being competitive.
Why?
Wait, which way? Like you are really competitive and it's bad, or you're really bad at?
Really bad at being competitive. It's maybe the worst part about like being interested in competitive things is that like I just have fun even if I lose. And so I'm not very good at trying. Like I'm not good at being like bloodthirsty.
Yeah,
I'm just
not-
kinda like,
I'm not very. I
"Isn't
don't
this
have
fun,
that
guys?"
fire in me
Yeah.
to like win.
Except for when
And
it's
I'm
just
dumb.
like
I like being with
It's-
friends.
But
Right.
do you have that thing where it's something that doesn't matter at all and suddenly it triggers
Yeah, I
and
feel
you're
like
like,
someone's got-
now I'm competitive.
So you got something
2 and
that you're
1.
super
Yeah.
competitive about.
I mean, yeah, probably Battlefield.
Did you go?
Boom. There it is.
Yes, I went.
You
Did I?
lost a resource tracker.
Oh, I did.
I'm really competitive
Alright, that's my
about
turn.
drinking mimosas.
Shoot. What did I have? I think I used all my.
As you, Nate.
All right. Yeah, Nate. What's up?
All right.
Wait, oh, oops.
I mean, oops.
What do you mean, oops?
Oops.
You are.
I forgot I was out of ships.
So I'm third.
Oh yes, you get to take your next troop placement.
Yeah.
I'm
Or
third
sorry,
in
your
the
next
lineup.
turn placement. Get that free gold.
You're
That free
third in the
gold.
lineup.
Take it
now-
right
you're
away?
Right now in the lineup.
Yeah, you're up.
Both of you have not played a single ship yet,
Well,
and that's surprising.
you know,
I had a lot of resources from last round.
I'm building an army. Right, Zach?
Devin says I'm too distracted trying to find the right Tim Robinson meme for Slack.
Yeah.
The
That's
track.
most of my day.
Yeah.
Just surfing them.
Yeah, you gotta keep hitting shuffle.
You
until
have
get
to
the right one.
sometimes like you spell. I think you should leave wrong.
Yeah,
and it gives
and then
you
you get
different
new
ones. Yeah,
Oh.
First strat.
ITYSL. It'll get you different ones.
Yep.
You can't search directly the thing you're looking for. It doesn't come up.
Interesting.
Mhm.
Why are you gonna go there?
No, Zach, I only get one starfall around, and I needed it.
It's so funny to like know where this game began,
Mm.
and then to be sitting here after like it's all kind of put together and
Yeah, talk about that. Why? Like, what surprises you?
Well, you know, when you're introduced, basically
You're up.
the meeting is hey, we should talk about Starfall, and then we all go into a Slack together, and we're kind of introduced to the game mechanics of the game, and I think like off the bat, Zach had a lot of reference material. You built out what
We had a
did we
Millinote.
use? Millinote.
Yeah,
that's what it was,
we'll look at it later. We'll do a little round table.
Yeah.
Just chat about the art.
And,
Bring it all up.
and it was just kind of like this, like we all went our separate ways after chatting about the kind of ideal, the feeling of the game. And then we came back to the Millinote and talked about what was going in. Nate kind of went away and started doing a lot of the lore. And then that played a lot into how I was drawing, how final things were looking, you know, trying to balance this like really playful world with some really dark elements.
That was the fun part, I think, is that we had a desire for where we were going with it. And between like you, me, and Zach, I know there was a lot of melding those visions of where Zach tends towards like a very sleek and mature, and I tend towards like a very Nintendo, where Michael brings a very detailed, fun, painterly aspect, or detailed like what's that? Like just nice line work. Very nice line work, man.
Calligraphic.
This game doesn't take 3 hours to play because you guys have been playing for an hour and a half and you're around 3.
Yeah, we're talking about.
We're talking throughout. This is we're playing slow because we're having fun.
We're slow pokes.
Yeah. Austin wants you guys to know that we're bad at this.
Yeah, I will.
Average play time is 5 seconds.
Yeah. This game usually takes about an hour, but we're getting drinks, we're talking, we're having a good time.
We're talking about how it was made.
Yeah.
I'm happy with all the content. I just want
the people.
Behind the
Usually takes an
scenes,
hour.
we're showing you what it's made of. We're gonna rip a card in half later on and show you what the inside looks like. Oh, what? We did that for real? Wow.
Your turn though, Michael.
Also, the octopus I feel like was like a halfway edition.
That
wasn't it?
that was a branding. So
Yeah.
as the branding was being designed, he brought us an octopus in the logo, and initially
No, it was Mind Prism.
Mike
Dockery.
Mike Dockery, yeah, he designed it, and initially we were like, this looks too much like Hydra.
Yeah, it did look very Hydra.
And we were like walking it away, and you hit a point that was just like, this is so cool. So we knew we had to include it into the lore, and then it started coming into the art.
See what's inside of a holofoil card because you can rip both of them.
Are you serious?
Can we switch them out right now?
Why are you ripping up a?
Do we need to wait? We need to wait until we have a
Alright,
camera
I'm going there,
able to do that. But I definitely do want to.
You can rip those. Maybe just rip one and then save the other one. Oh, these are so.
Can I? So we can't trade resources?
You can 2 to 1.
Are no longer in the game, Nate.
Not with each other.
We are gonna tear
Two,
this
not with each
later
other?
on
Okay.
when we have a good
But
camera
I mean,
moment.
like, is there a version of the game where you trade?
No,
rule.
Yeah, it would take a while.
All right. Right.
That's super sick.
2 to 1.
So text tree.
Yeah, I'm not in a good spot for that.
I'm gonna start a tear on this,
Right.
so don't tear yours yet.
Yeah, you start it there.
Whoa. The whole front is like a different.
Oh wow.
Wow. Yeah, so the texture coming through, that's interesting, is on the card itself. Whoa. Oh, well, that's the start of a tear. Sorry, it's like elasticy on the
You get to
front.
pick your turn order.
That hollow foil is just like
Actually,
you could, see that?
Yeah, you get to pick your turn order. I have
You
2
can't
turns
see
in a
that.
row.
That's
So.
too far away. I'll show you when we get up close, but
I
that's
think
like a
gold.
stickery foil, so the
can't
texture's
get a
coming
gold.
through from the
we only
card.
played 4. That's right.
Yeah.
Who? Neat.
Gotcha.
All right. I'll go 2. Whatever.
That's super cool. Yeah, here's the foil part.
Oh.
So I don't know how they do this, but in a lot of like hollow foil Pokemon cards, you guys will know the texture is on the foil in this. It's interesting. Textures on the card. I like that. And maybe that's the way it is there too. I've never torn one in half. I don't want to tear my pretty cards, but I'll gladly tear your cards.
Fighting there. I'm fighting Nate a lot this round.
All right, here we
There
go.
you are. Wow.
End of round.
Yeah.
We've all placed them out there. We
Secret
have
objective.
the secret objective, which is have the most buildings connected to woeful wetlands. That's why you were so upset about me building a building there. I will take my starfall and put it right there. And yeah, let's reveal these hidden. Oh,
Hey!
Uncontested double on the public.
uncontested
What are you
double
guys
on the.
doing
Michael, you're supposed to challenge those when you peek them.
Can I even?
Okay.
Well, no, I didn't. I was gonna win it no matter
Dreadful
what.
Desert.
I put a 20 on it.
20. Dreadful Desert, and we've got Wayward Wood. Wayward Wood up here. Michael, you got that one.
Well,
did it.
Nothing
Good
came
job.
on the west side, which is really sad.
That is really sad. All right, let's uncover some battles here. First of all, Nate, let's see what you put down here. Oh, you're 9. You went
It was
for
the public.
You
I
went
thought
for it.
someone was gonna fight me. It felt
That's
like
good.
the
They should've.
obvious.
That's good.
You know.
So then I won over here. You had your 0, and
But I
had
also had
my
1.
8.
So I got 3. That's closer to 8.
I think
That's true.
things are looking good for you.
I'm
Zach.
doing
Or
all
sorry,
right.
2.
I'm
One.
doing all right.
I got 1.
Thanks for
And
behind
then
him.
Michael
I got
up here put your 9, and you got this point.
That's a
You're in the
6.
game. You're 6. I mean, the
Now,
dot is the
do
bottom.
I-
His 9's
I-
over here.
I do get
I meant
something
to
from
put
here. I get 1 gold.
Both
Both gold.
Yeah.
Oh, it says it add up to.
I know. I messed up again. 'Cause I
And then
thought that was my
Nate, we
9.
fought here. You had a 1, which becomes a 3.
4.
4?
Yeah, you got
2 buildings.
No, it's 1
1,
though.
2, 3.
You put a 1.
Oh yeah, 1.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yours becomes a 3. Mine also becomes a 3, and I win on tiebreaker.
Ooh.
So I get both resources,
And I get 1.
and you get 1. And then no other fights were had, so everybody get your resources. Reveal all these. And yeah, everybody grab your associated resources, and we'll move on to round 4. Again,
Oh, they
Austin
attached
would like
each
me to
other, too.
remind you that this game usually takes an hour, but we're taking our time. We're having a good time. We're drinking mimosas. We're answering questions in the chat. We're talking about art. We're taking it slow.
We worked long on this.
Yeah,
Mm,
we're savoring it. We're enjoying it, and having a good time. Alrighty. Wait, I won the fight here, so I get this and a
Sorry,
this
not breathing into the mic.
and a
Second
this. Alrighty.
I got resources.
You got resources?
No anything else, but I got resources.
All right. Everybody give back your blue cards that you drew. Michael forgot to draw his blue cards. I forgot to give them to him. Nate, can I have your blue card?
Yeah.
Classic.
Grab your airships there, Michael. Nate, you want to put out a new red card for me?
Dude, I want to put out a new card for you for sure.
Explore the Scenes is going to bed in Australia. It's nearly 3 a.m. He said, congrats, team. Congrats, team. Thanks for a great launch. See you in a few hours. Explore the Scenes. Happy birthday. Thanks for staying up with us.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Go to bed.
Say hey to Glenn for us.
Yeah.
Oh.
We got a buddy named Glenn down in Australia. I'm sure you
You
all
probably
know each
know
other.
him.
That's that.
Yeah.
Someone did that to me recently, and they were like, "You're from Tennessee, you must know." And I did, and I was a little upset about it.
All right, here we go. We got 4 Starfalls coming out. All right, let's make this a snappy round for Austin.
Show them how it's done.
Let's do it for Austin and make it snappy. We got Peaceful Plains coming out. We got Max. That's your name. You're going first. Forgot for a minute.
I will build a fortress.
Do it. Get out there. Build a fortress. Is this still the first game? Yes, it is. Again?
Is that Austin?
Usually, it's Austin's pseudonym,
fault.
XJ, but it's Austin. No, it's our first game.
We've
Yes,
been
we're-
playing really slow.
We've been
Sorry,
playing really
guys.
slow. We've been mostly talking, slightly playing Starfall.
We've been mostly
I mean,
talking about.
Mostly talking.
Nice.
Nice, good one.
That's you.
You're up.
Wait, did I get my? Didn't you say I missed something?
No, you're good.
Okay.
Just get out. Get to it.
He definitely missed his resources.
Yeah,
Look at
I'm
him.
like,
He's got nothing.
look, I'm screwed.
Not sure
Just
who's
did not
winning.
take his resources.
Good point. I should contextualize the score. I'm winning with 5 points. We got Nate with 4. We got Max with 2. Michael with 1. But he's got a gray hat. He's got a great hat on. And it's your turn, buddy.
All right. Yeah. So I didn't get any resources. On that?
Oh, he totally
What
didn't
was-
take
Oh
the
my gosh. Okay. I think you were here, and here, right? And you won a starfall up here. Oh wait, where did you win? You win a starfall up here, so you don't get anything there, but you do get a wood for that. You get a wood for that because your market.
Okay.
And then where did you place? You went.
You gotta drag me along.
Here, just he was not challenging me. So Spires.
No, I was on the multi.
He's on-
Oh, okay. So 2 iron.
2 iron there. And then you also were up in peaceful, if I remember right. No. Yeah.
I was in. I think no. Yeah, I was in peaceful.
Okay.
Yep.
A gold and a wood. And then,
Gold. Yeah, this is more
and then
like it.
2 of either of those. So like you can do another gold and a wood if you want. There you go. All right, now it's your turn.
Cool. Yes. Now I have something to work with.
Sorry for shaking my mic a lot. I don't know how loud that is.
Ian says howdy from Scotland. Really cool
Wow.
game. Hello, Ian. Thanks for joining us.
Love
Snack Snicky said he just joined and he had no idea what happened, but it looks really pretty. And he's back in the Super Deluxe Edition. Wow, thank you. I'll try and catch you up. We're going for Starfalls. Michael has taken his turn. He's building a building. Basically, we have 3 airships to deploy each round. Each round, there's a number of hidden Starfalls, which are these cards up here, and the public Starfall. So we're trying to get Starfalls, the most person to win, or the most person to get. The most person? Jeez.
It's okay,
The
man.
person to get the most Starfalls at the end of 5 rounds wins the game. We're in the 4th round.
We're only human.
The most person wins the game.
The most.
We're putting out secrets. We're secretly bidding on these. I'm up. You talk about how this game works. I'm done.
Just explain your turn.
I think
You
it's
go.
going great.
So Zach is about to place an airship.
I'm
He's
about to-
choosing a number, and he'll put that out. It's hidden because
is our
it is
fast
magneted
game,
to the
fast
bottom
round,
of the
right?
ship,
It's a
and it
fast
will
lightning
show
round.
you at the end when it's revealed. He has either put out a 1 or a 10 because of this white base,
It's you.
and a public starfall. So I'm going to spend 2 gold so that I can look at one of these
Oh, those are old, aren't
starfalls.
they? You can take those out.
Are those old?
The cubes?
You may have
Oh, the cubes.
answered this already. Can I use my resources to build something and peek at something? Like can I
No,
do 2
one or
things
the
in-
other.
No,
Okay,
one
gotcha.
turn, yeah.
So
and it's
I'm
Max's
gonna
Oh,
look
yeah, he's
at
peeking.
this
Okay.
one. Cool. I'm gonna take an iron.
I didn't even see that was open. I would have put my fortress there.
And now it's Michael's turn. You getting a call?
I don't think that's me.
Okay. Explanation is perfect. Thank you. The most person wins the game. That's how you play.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, it's me.
Good job, Nate.
All right. I'm gonna spend.
Thanks for picking up slack.
I was so excited for the rest of that.
2 gold.
explanation.
It's going downhill real fast.
We can sub out the how to play video with that explanation.
And then it's me. Like horrible. It's like so.
The
I'm
depth of
gonna-
field.
You go there. All right.
And then drop into which of these you're gonna take from that location.
I'm gonna double check. I was more preoccupied with showing the crowd. I'm going to take.
Gold. Getting a gold.
Don't forget to give it to yourself.
Get that gold. All right.
Thanks, Nate.
I already went.
So it's you.
I'm
Gotta get my
gonna
scout card.
do
Good
another
to know.
peek.
Good to know. So yeah, if you're joining us, I placed an airship and was the first one in that spot, and so I'm able to take one of the cards that a hidden starfall is not. So I get access to some of the information by going in early. Let's see. There's a public starfall out on peaceful plains and 4 hidden starfalls that are out there somewhere. All of our troops, my troops must add up to 10. Everyone's troops must add up to 10
For
total.
Michael's.
Interesting. And then, yeah, Michael
I'm the
did cheat
exception.
earlier, but it's fine. You're up, Michael.
All right. Hmm.
What you gonna do?
What you gonna do?
What'd you put there, Max? What'd you put there on the old peaceful plains?
Higher than your 1. You know why I know it's a 1?
That
face.
Because I am almost positive that there is one of these south ones has the troop power objective card. And so I don't think you would put your 10 up there.
We'll see. We'll see. I don't know if you're bluffing me right now, but
Can you put another one on it?
I thought about it, but I don't know. We'll see. I'm gonna come out here. I'm gonna nab that first.
Oh, you're out
place.
so early.
I am out so early, and that's yeah. I'm out. So I placed all 3 of my troop tokens, or all 3 of my troops out on the board, and yeah, that's. I'll be taking some questions now because it's because I'm out. Get out of here! Why are you challenging me? Why you gotta be challenging me on stuff? He's fighting me down here in
You're
the
winning.
woeful wetlands. I am winning. I am.
Oh no!
Oh, Nate!
I broke a boat.
God.
Broke a boat.
Didn't you break a card too?
Don't worry,
Get
everybody.
him out of here.
These are not.
Don't worry. These are not final production. We
These are
thickened that.
3D
that
printed prototypes.
Yes.
I
Yeah,
should
yeah.
clarify.
They will not be breakable.
Yeah,
I mean, you can break them if you want. If you try,
but don't try.
don't try. Unless you
try.
want to.
Don't
It's
be
your-
mad.
Don't
it's your
try.
game. So yeah,
Buy 2,
the
break
minis are going to be
1.
sturdier in
play
the, in
the other.
in
Don't
the
do
final
that.
game. Also, this game
2 for
usually takes an
Yeah.
hour. We're just taking our time.
1 hour game.
How long does a turn last on usually? When we're all paying attention and not drinking mimosas, like 10 seconds maybe
per person?
per person?
Yeah.
Yeah. 30 seconds. If you're thinking on average, if you're really thinking about it.
Most of the time, like later on, you know what you're doing.
Yeah.
You can just like
Yeah, you can cruise.
cruise.
Someone fire up that 3D printer for a replacement. Maybe. I'd have to sub in the yellow resin, and that usually takes a while. Whoa.
Yeah.
The skimmer play in the middle of the board.
No one's there.
I like it.
Card?
He doesn't get a card for those. Just airships give you the scout card.
Oh, a skimmer.
Yep. That was the
Just a
skim
little
play.
guy.
Little skimmer play.
Let's see.
Storm, you're real torn on the deluxe or super deluxe. I can't help you there. You know, it's a personal decision. But I will say they're both wonderful. And you should really think hard about it. Maybe stay up late, lose some sleep over it. I don't know.
We know Zach will be.
Yeah.
All right.
No, both are really, really fun. We never played a game with the painted minis before.
They look so cool.
They're so fun. We just don't have enough painted minis to play a full game with them, sadly. Just got one of each building
I'm sorry, guys.
from our manufacturer. No, you got it. You're good, buddy. You're good. And then you get to choose your turn order for next round.
Michael, where are you going?
Wait. Oh, and you're going
Yeah,
after him?
I pick
Yeah.
after him. Yeah,
Get that gold.
you would.
I deserve it.
All
Can
right,
you-
just me left.
Yep.
I'm gonna spend 2 gold. Peek at this unpeaked one.
Ooh. What resource will you take?
I'm glad we went without the bridges.
Oh, yeah. There was a minute where there's like literal bridges connecting everything. It would have been so busy.
It was busy.
It already is like a busier board than
That's not
most.
what I wanted.
That's not what you wanted to see right there. So he just peeked at one of the
Uh,
hidden starfalls.
I'm gonna
And
take
he's
a
upset about it,
Gold from that.
which is great. Taking a gold.
Oh,
Max, the board is yours.
sorry. I guess I was going anyway because I'm gonna take an iron. For that.
Taking an iron. So
And
good
then-
chance it's Creepy Cove. That'd be great.
Oh, it's not.
Oh,
Take the skimmer there,
oh snap.
and then
Fighting you on the careening cliffs. All right. That's the round. That is the round. All right. Take your turn 3 slot. We have the objective, which I had peaked. Have the most buildings connected to Creepy Cove.
I have 2, and Max has 2, but I have the first turn order, so I will win that.
Hey,
I didn't think they were all going to be buildings.
I know.
Too.
What are the chances? Yep. All right, so now we're going to reveal the secret Starfalls. There's a public one up here on Peaceful Plains.
I gotta guess where this first one is.
I wonder. We got Korean Cliffs. Place one out there. We've got Frosty Fjord.
Uncontested.
Yeah, just you wait.
I should have
And
looked at where you were going.
Uncontested.
Oh my goodness!
Oh
Uncontested
my
down at Molten Moor. The power
I didn't even
of
think about the fact that you
information.
just-
Oh, and uncontested on Sinister Spires. We need
Wow.
one of those as well.
I figured you were there, and I was like, I really want mine, and I was nervous that someone would pick up on the fact that I only got iron,
All right.
and only played in iron-specific locations.
Well-
So I was just holding out to play. I played this one early. I waited on this one because you were the only one with boats left.
The only one with boats.
Did you put 10 up there?
You know what, Max?
Max?
You put your 4, and I put my 10, and I will get this one.
I will win.
Wow.
I'm really upset about Zach doing this well.
Then we got
I'm
you
the only
won.
one trying
won that
and
one.
failing at stopping him.
Well, I
You
mean,
won this one.
Nate is-
Nate's
Nate's
crushing
holding
it
it
over
Oh
here.
yeah, Nate's
And then we've got a 0
6 to 7.
versus the. Well, so this
But I got
becomes
3.
a 2.
Oh yeah.
No.
2.
No.
No, sorry.
Two,
Just
one.
just one. That's not.
It's
connected.
not connected.
Yeah.
I
That's a
still got
1
it.
versus
Oh, 2.
2. Yeah, because the skimmer plus the 1.
I got
is
one.
this. So Max got this one.
For Nate to get on.
So
then-
if I knew I was not going to be challenged, I was going to put a 1 there, but I pulled it back at the last minute because I fully thought Max was going to come in and challenge one of mine. And he looked at this on the last turn. So if he hadn't looked at
He
it, I
would've
would have
done
got
it.
it uncontested too. I would have got
Yeah.
3 uncontested,
That would've
which
been
would have been a
bad.
nice turn.
That would have been a great turn.
Got your blue cards.
All
All right.
So many.
Everybody get your resources. You can get your resources there, Michael.
Blue cards. What resources do I get again? I was uncontested in 2, but there were Starfalls.
So
And then
nothing
here.
unless you have market.
What do I get here?
You were second place there?
Yeah.
You get both resources.
Nice.
So I've got. Is that guy?
That is connected to there, but that just helps your troop power.
Gotcha.
Not
So
your
that's not
markets.
markets. Yeah.
But
and,
you get both these resources.
yeah.
You get both these resources. Wait, and plus 1 because your market. So you get 3 gold from there.
Oh.
You get a gold and a wood from Sinister Spires, which you may have already gotten. And then you get 3 wood from Wayward Wood.
Holy crap.
So yeah, you swim in the resources, man.
Yeah.
Got no iron though.
I know.
What did I get? Max, you beat me down there in Woeful Wetlands, right?
Yeah.
So I just get 2 wood, I believe. And then I was uncontested over in Creepy. So I will get a gold and iron and one of anything. I'll take that. So we're heading into the last round again.
Fourth
Austin
quarter.
wants me to remind you that this game usually takes an hour.
Unless you're having fun.
Unless you're having a great time, and then it can take
Yeah.
as long as you want it to.
Yeah,
You want to pick us a new public there?
I do. And I want to return everyone's tokens.
And
you.
we have got 5 Starfalls coming out this round for the. Is it the penultimate round, or is that the round before the?
The last one was the penultimate, right?
Yeah. So it's just the ultimate,
round or the pen round, depending on.
depending upon which one you do. I don't know about that. And I am first, and I'm gonna peek the old objective. Okay, doke. Can do.
All right, Nate.
I am going to look at this one.
What you taking?
I'm going to take. I want to take a wood.
I will take an iron.
Did you even look?
And then it's back to me. No,
No, it's me.
it's you. Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna spend my classic 2, and I'll look at you.
And look at you. I'm coming out here with a fortress, and it's my turn.
Where'd you put a fortress?
Right there.
Why?
For craning.
That's rude. I'm
Gotta
gonna
gear-
put a
gotta gear
fortress.
up. Get out of here.
You got a lot on there.
Jeez, he's got 4 fortresses.
Or just this.
Fortresses.
All right, look at this one.
I will get gold.
And then it's
Michael.
So if you're just joining us, we're in the last round of our game of Starfall. It's 5 hidden Starfalls. We're placing airships out on the board to try and get those Starfalls. We don't know where they are, but you can peek them, which a lot of people have done by paying 2 gold. We each have 3 airships. Once we've all placed our airships out on the board, the round will be over and the game will be over. But all the true power inside our airships must add up to 10. But we're placing them out in secret. So you use these little airships and you grab a token with a magnet. Yes, there are magnets in this game. And you put it out on the board. You can also build buildings, spend your resources to build markets, fortresses, and skimmers, which kind of help you get more resources or troop power. 1, 2, go up. 1, 2, go up. Bringing out my fortress.
Wow.
Fortress play.
Yeah, you guys just fight each other. Don't worry about Michael and I.
Don't you even worry about
We
it.
got our own game to play.
Yeah.
We're fighting.
Where are you guys fighting? Huh?
We're
Where
fighting.
where did you guys play this turn?
we'll
We're
fight
fighting for
over
last
here.
place.
The wetlands?
You fight over here. Stay in your Q zone.
I mean, it's not really in my queue zone.
Did we get any? I think you should leave love in the chat.
It's been a minute, but we have definitely got some. I think you should leave love in the chat. Oh, Claire, we got Claire here from Fablecraft. I don't know if she's still around, but she said, "Yeah, looking good. Fractured Sky looks incredible." Well, Fablecraft looks incredible. We had the pleasure of creating a trailer for Fablecraft, which is a super cool new like digital TTRPG. So it's like Zoom, like there's like video chat in there, and they give the GM like a bunch of tools to really just like get into a RPG game really easily and quickly. And there's like really cool battle sequences and stuff, lots of really cool GM tools that make it really easy to do a game. And then yeah, you just log in from wherever you are and you get to play a game. They're going to be on Steam. There's a Kickstarter coming out in May. I can't remember the exact date in May, but we're stoked about it. Go check it out, Fablecraft. And Claire, she is she's the lead writer on the project and wrote the trailer as well. So thanks for being here, Claire.
All right, Zach.
All right, I'm up. I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4. That gets me 2 iron, and then 1, 2, coming up to 3 iron. Building my last fortress.
Is that what the card is? Come on.
And I'm coming down here.
Oh, you can't afford it.
Yeah.
Shoot.
All right, that's me.
And I just can't afford it.
So Austin, no, Max is speculating that this card is most fortresses built.
Speculate.
We'll see if he's right.
You would not spend so many resources on it.
I built all my fortresses, which I don't think I've ever done before. Feels good.
Is it 0?
Yeah, it is at 0. I'm zeroed out.
Okay. Put some ships out.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Give me my 2.
Give you a card. Give you a card there.
That's interesting.
That's interesting.
Is it?
Huh? Whoa.
No, you can't do that.
What?
Are you buying it?
You're gonna spend.
Oh,
okay.
you are.
I thought you would just
We're changing the rules.
As soon
Michael's
as I
not
get-
allowed.
As soon as I get the
to-
hang of the game
Yeah,
and
yeah.
get the
Okay,
rules
go.
changed.
I thought you were just looking at what Max had looked at for no reason. You're just like, oh, I want to see.
All right, it's a me.
You're good.
Now in theaters everywhere.
It's a me now in theaters everywhere.
Did it get good ratings or?
Depends on who you ask.
Have you not
Critics
seen
or
it? Have
audience.
you seen it?
I wanted to opening night, haven't yet because dad things, but I'm going to soon.
That's me.
Who's next? Nate.
Mm-hmm.
Nathaniel.
Where is no one gonna go?
Where is no one gonna go?
No one's gonna know.
No one's gonna know. Who's gonna know?
Who's gonna know?
How would they know?
Me.
It's time to use that think.
It's me.
I like it.
They don't know yet, but I'm gonna get every starfall. Do you think they can hear you when you talk that quiet? I think so, because I'm talking right into it. It's talking right. It's ASMR now. Can you hear us? Hey, everyone in the chat, how is this?
The views are skyrocketing. People are telling
Nice.
their friends. Yeah.
Wait, what's the?
Yeah. Fight them.
Ooh,
You
fight,
know that's a
fighting
Starfall.
up there. Get it.
No, I don't pull a card on that because I didn't put a shit. Yeah.
All right. It's me, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go. I mean, no one's gone Molten More yet, so I feel like it could be that one. But I could also challenge somebody.
Zach's trying to pretend like he doesn't know where starfalls
Who's
are.
throwing down? I'm throwing down right there. I only know. I haven't peeked at anything. I
Oh,
don't,
you're
I don't-
out. Jeez. Yeah,
I
you gotta-
ran out of
you gotta-
resources.
I assume you're gonna go one.
Went too hard, too quick.
There's no
Nate.
more turns, are there?
Correct.
Well, no, it's for tiebreakers.
Oh yeah. Then I'm going one.
Okay. I'm not placing that yet. Get out of here. There. Let's do. This guy right here.
ASMR kickoff. Robert says he's uncomfortable.
That's how you're supposed to feel.
Snicky Sack says ASMR makes my skin crawl.
Good job, Nate.
Thanks, guys. It's not as bad as
You
what's
just
that thing where you just eat a
scratching
lot
it?
of food?
Start scratching the mic.
What's
a dinner?
no, no. It's that where they just sit down. The table's
Oh,
full of
Golden
food. And they just
Corral.
eat it all.
What's
Yeah,
that
dinner.
called?
Yeah.
No, it's like that. Like
Oh,
overeating thing.
lunch.
Yeah.
You know what?
Zach does this every day.
I don't know what you're talking
It's,
about.
and it was around the same time as ASMR becoming big, and people would just sit down. They don't say anything. They don't acknowledge it. They just sit down at a big table full. If anyone in the chat knows,
Yeah,
tell
what
us.
is that called?
They
So
just eat food.
gross
They just
name.
eat a lot of food, and it's disgusting, and it's hard to watch.
Yeah. Nate loves them.
Brunch?
Love it. Can't get enough of it.
It's me.
Last one.
I'm coming down there. I'll take number 2. I'm out.
Mout.
This is still the lightning rounds, right?
This is still the lightning round.
No, that was
Zach
last
played
round.
a one
that was
on
last
the
round?
cliffs because he was hoping that I would have played not enough for his fortresses to come through.
I don't know what happened.
I don't know what
I know I
happened.
had
here
exact
either.
enough for 3 of them.
I'm gonna build one more market.
Someone is saying. I feel like it sounds like a bad word, but they're saying mukbang.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's it.
that's what it's
Yep.
called.
Oh wait, I don't have.
Doesn't
enough-
sound good.
I don't have enough.
No.
marketplace.
Also, a market play in the last round would not make any sense.
Thank you.
All right.
Yeah, I don't know if this is kid friendly anymore.
What happened?
It's one of those things where you're like, this is questionable, and I can't put my finger on why,
Yeah,
but I know it is. Yeah.
What
What am I doing?
Why are you fighting?
You know what? I gotta go out with a bang.
Wait.
I know. I'm just.
Out with the bang. Ooh, man.
So,
You're just making sure you got that one.
I think I just get it.
Yeah, yeah.
That's what I think it is.
Yeah, I think it is what you think it is. It's my 8.
All right, what did I play out so far? What do I have left? I hope this is right.
We're coming up on the end of this game, people. This marathon
All
game
right. I'm assuming you're gonna take third.
is
I know. I was like, I was going there in my mind, so I'm upset you challenged me before I even got there.
Alrighty. Let's reveal this public objective.
Yeah, well,
No surprise here. It is have the most fortresses when revealed.
Whoa.
Which I got it.
How many fortresses you got?
I have
All of
5.
Yeah.
I built all of them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I lost by 1.
Yep. Sinister. You guys put these out on the board. We got one in Sinister. We have got one in Peaceful Plains. We have got one in Wayward Wood.
Surprise.
Whoa. We got one in Woeful Wetlands. And we have one in Peaceful Plains.
Whoa.
There are definitely some duplicates.
Wait,
Yeah.
what is
I got
that?
two.
Yes. Yes.
We played it live.
Because this happened to me earlier, and I was like, surely not. Surely I just like
Oh
misremembered.
no. Okay. So
Which means there's never a chance
yeah.
there's gonna be a creepy cove. Was
here's
there?
what's happening.
Wait, it's probably
So
doubles
I've been
over
doing a lot of photography, and
there.
I've
You
been
have doubles and you have triples.
I've been fast and loose with these decks,
One creepy.
and this deck of blue cards has had a lot of duplicates in it. So we have a double hidden starfall for the first time ever
1 hour game.
coming out. This is a 1 hour game, everybody. But
I'll
we're
just,
playing it. We're
let's
playing a
just
1 hour
swap
game
this
in
one out.
2.5
This
hours.
one. Yeah, we're all good.
Get out of here.
How did that happen?
I love this. No, double starfall on peaceful. All right, let's
Let it happen.
resolve some fights here. There was a public here as well. Give me that.
Oh, I guess I didn't get all these.
You probably didn't. So
You didn't.
I put my 10 down. I threw down out here.
Oh, you did throw it.
I did throw down, so I get this.
Wow.
Good.
It puts me in 9.
Still ending.
And then
That
let's
was
see.
just rude.
Let's see the fight up here, up in Wayward Wood. We've got
Oh,
a
wow.
9
You lost that one.
versus.
That's supposed to be a 6. That was my accidental.
Oh, okay, 6. That's fine. 6
yeah.
in your 4. I
Fast
see
and
it.
loose
I
in this
see it.
game.
Mhm.
A 6 versus yeah, it
I got
becomes a 7.
7, yeah.
So this is yours. Good job. Good job. Let's see where else we got to fight for a starfall. Oh, we
Peaceful
Sinister.
Plains.
Sinister Spires. We got to fight. We got a 5 to 5. Ooh, but this 5 becomes a 6.
No,
That-
so does yours.
But then Michael's becomes a 6 with
And he's got
the fortress,
and he's got the
and he's got the tiebreaker. So Michael, you get it, buddy. You got it.
Hi, Max.
You got it, man. All righty.
tiebreaker.
Yeah. Let's hit it there. I have my 0.
I
You
have
really-
And then there's Max. Yeah.
4.
A 4.
But
Okay.
you have a 3, so
Yeah,
I
no. You needed it.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you got that one. That's great.
Are you taking that one off the board now?
Yeah,
Okay.
All righty. And then
double
Starfall, double hidden Starfall, the first ever. We got a 4 versus a 4,
5, 6.
but becomes a 6 for you
Ooh,
and
just
a
barely.
5 for Michael. So Max gets 2 Starfalls. So at the end of the game, we have Michael with 3 Starfalls, Max with 6
6.
Starfalls, 7 Starfalls for Nate, and 9 Starfalls for me.
Nice job, Zach.
Good game, everybody.
Very fun.
Good game. Thank you all for watching. So we're going to keep on streaming. We're going to break for lunch. I bet I can get somebody else to come back in here and talk at you for a while. Maybe Austin, maybe Katie, maybe, who knows, maybe a Niso will make a stop. But we're going to take a short break. We're going to eat some hot chicken. Stick around. Maybe go get some hot chicken yourself.
We got Rip Card. We'll show you that up close later.
We're gonna be around all day. We're gonna so later we're gonna do more Fractured Sky. That'll probably be a faster game than this one. Again, plays in around 40 to 90 minutes usually. And then we're gonna do a Q&A where we're gonna look at some old like sketches and models. We'll just pull up the Slack. And you can see all of our I think you should leave gifts as well as
It's still our favorite.
yeah, as well as kind of the history of how this game came together. And then I think we'll also do like a live call in where you'll just zoom in and we'll talk to strangers on the internet. What could go wrong? All right.
You gotta keep going for just a couple
Chat
minutes.
roulette.
I have to keep going?
Yeah.
Okay, you guys go eat.
Dane is making a. We'll be right back.
Okay, great.
Okay,
you guys
we'll
get out of
just-
here. I'll answer some questions until we go.
We got time. Max is gone.
I'm gone,
Okay. Yeah.
but you guys can stay. So
Great.
Max is going home.
We'll answer
Get
all
outta
your
here.
Go hit the
questions.
plate.
I'm actually gonna check in for mine right now.
What are you on?
United. Where are you?
Oh,
There was a question earlier from Snack Snicky that he said, "What is your favorite part of designing a new game?" Like that. That's a nice question. So for me, it is right at the beginning, honestly, when no idea is a bad idea and it just is a feeling in your head.
well, it's a perfect game.
It's a perfect game and has been unspoiled by the first playtest when it's just so terrible. So like that moment where it's just a feeling in your mind.
Is it good feeling or
It's-
bad feeling?
Oh, I love that feeling. It's like
Oh.
that's like my favorite feeling at the beginning where it's just like, oh my gosh, it's like it just exists as a feeling and you're not like getting too down in the weeds of like, oh yeah, but here's a problem here and here's a problem here, and you're just kind of imagining. And then you just try and chase that feeling as long as you can.
Balancing is tricky because that's definitely where things start to feel really painful, especially those early play tests where you're like, in early play tests, I think I was in the very first play test of this game and it was a runaway game. And that was my big, like, I was like, guys, I can't win this. There's no way. So balancing is
balancing. Yeah, you eventually have to kill your darlings, right? Of just like, oh, there's this thing that was a part of that thing in my head that I thought was so wonderful and special and so crucial to this feeling that got me interested in the idea at its beginning. And then you're just like, oh, but it's just not fun. And then it starts to like evolve away from that. But then I think it gets painful for a minute, but then I think you fall in love with it again as you like round the corner into something good. So yeah, it's just like you're really excited, and then it's like, oh no, this is terrible, and then it goes down, and then you start fixing it, and then it goes back up, and then it, hopefully it gets back to the level of what it was in your like early ideation phase. Little Lantern says, I missed it. Who won? I won my first time on stream on camera, I believe.
He won by 2. I came in second, then Max, then Michael.
By 2. My
was
strategy,
also playing at a handicap because I was playing. So.
My strategy this game, I went really. I went in on 2 objectives, and I played a lot of 10s this game. I think I played 10s 4 out of 5 rounds, and just made sure I got points.
Zach went heavy objective and public starfall. So.
Yep. Yeah, I went after public starfalls and objectives, and it worked out.
It was a good strategy.
Littlest Lantern was rooting for you, Cribs.
Thank you. Somebody's out there.
Hey, Zach.
Yeah.
Me, Jordan, and Dane are going to eat real quick and then take over for y'all.
Okay. You all haven't eaten?
Huh?
Did the food just get here?
Food just got
here. Okay, cool.
So
awesome.
We'll switch as soon
No, that's
as
great.
we're done eating.
That's great.
You guys want us to do a little mukbang on the stream?
Oh, man. Let's see. I'm trying to think if I can get a plug in here, and like let's just start looking at some old Slacks.
Just gonna scroll through it and just
see what we were saying. What could go wrong?
What could go wrong?
It is a mature live stream.
It is a mature stream. Yes. I'll probably need to get I'll need to get a plug in. We'll have to do it later. It's fine.
It's gonna be later, guys.
All right. Logan says, you may have already answered this somewhere, but how did your company go from animation to board games? That's a pretty wildly different area to jump into. So we still do animation. Nate is an animation movie. Nope. An animation meeting. An animation
movie
later today for a movie that we're working on that we can't talk about probably.
Also, on and off, if you see me looking at my phone, that's me working on some animation stuff.
Yep. So we're still doing animated work for clients all the time. But yeah, no, we've always, Sam and I who started the company have always kind of had a dream of also, using kind of our skills as creative professionals to create things that that connect with people. Things like video games, which we tried with Bouncy Smash, which was really fun, didn't make any money. And we tried Moonrakers. Board games is something that I've always loved. I used to design board games as a kid. It used to be my favorite thing in the world to do with my friends at like sleepovers and stuff. So one time I was like, Austin, who was doing sales for us at the time, I was like, hey, you want to design a board game over Christmas break because we have a long Christmas break. And we just started on Moonrakers and kickstarted it eventually, and then now we're here. And everybody kind of at the studio, I think, shares like a really similar passion for just making things and trying to connect with people in that way. Michael and Nate both respectively. Like Nate did a short film a couple years now, but it launched this year called Sprout, which you can go watch on the Ivy Studio YouTube. Did a big festival run, which was really fun and has really found its own audience, and would love to keep doing stuff like that.
And one thing I'll say for all the people out there trying to do your own fun and unique things, just to touch on Zach talking about Bouncy Smash didn't make any money. I always will correct him on this because while it did not directly make money, it's the thing that led into us using real-time rendering for Sprout. If anyone has played the Moonrakers side-by-side campaign Luminor, where you'll play that through a Unity built game. We have on the animation side, we did a project with Nike and Unity, so lots of fun roll-in stuff that comes out. So chase the fun things, and if it does not immediately become successful, roll it into something that can become something else.
Yeah.
And
also speaking to that ethos, Michael, who just left, has been working on. He's been churning on Amora for a long time, and we kickstarted that last year. And he, working on it all the time. That's been something that you've been pursuing outside of work, and then brought into work to publish with our studio, which has been really fun.
Also, can I mention your other older story? Michael's one of the only people I know who has written a full novel that exists. Windrunners is very fun. I almost said Windbreakers. Windrunners.
It's a crossover.
It's a very fun read, and I still have I think 3 chapters that I always restart, which is the problem, and then I always read up the first batch, and I need to finish the final 3 chapters. But Michael does a great job of character dynamics and building worlds that are interesting. So.
Which also bleeds into this type of work, just trying to think narratively, and that's why I love working with Nate, because he'll come up with these fun characters and stuff, and that'll put me in a direction to design things a certain way. Especially when we were talking about Kirby, and when I think when we first started out, we were doing isometric perspective and stuff.
Pure isometric perspective.
Which is still kind of is there's a lot of that, and was figuring that out. So
and then also you throw in Kelly, who just comes in with these immediately wonderful character designs, which excited for you guys to see these up close.
We'll take a look at that later. We're gonna take a break. There's one more question there. Will this be going to retail? We will be selling, at the very least, the retail version on our website. There still is a reason to get that on the Kickstarter. You'll get the lenticular cards for free, which is, it's awesome, and they're a good value. So still a great reason to pick it up now. But yes, we will sell the retail version on our website. The deluxe edition and the super deluxe are Kickstarter or timed edition and Kickstarter exclusive, respectively. So anyways, we're gonna go eat some lunch. We will be back later with more Fractured Sky. We're going to get into some behind the scenes on the art. We're going to do a call-in later. We're going to talk to some of y'all. It's going to be great. We're going to go eat some lunch. See y'all in half hour.
If you lose, you got to eat one of these.
Hello. Don't eat any of the Starfall tokens. That's what I'm here to say. It's a public service announcement. We're back, and I am very happy that you stuck around. We are going to be playing a 3-player game of Fractured Sky. It is me, Jordan, spelled the French way, and Dane, also French way, but for his last name that I will not try to pronounce. We are going to be on the other side of the board than what you just saw. This is the 1 to 3 player side of the board, and there are 2 less regions. One, but they're replaced by some places you can put some buildings, which is nice. And so I'm going to be playing the Sonati, the blue faction. You got the Paradin over there,
Paradin,
Jordan.
yep.
Is that your favorite ship design?
That's definitely my favorite ship.
Is that your favorite ship design?
Best ship design.
Oh man,
Ashbane.
you guys are playing your faves. Yes, that's fun.
I didn't steal this from you because you.
I'm fine. I like blue a lot. It's totally fine. Aaron said, "Welcome back, Aaron. Do you mind pinging the Discord? You don't have to do an actual global ping. Just say, hey, they're live again. That would be lovely because I was about to do that. But if you do it, I don't have to." Dane is going to be starting by going first. And you pointed at something. I have a blue token up there, apparently. Thank you. If you didn't watch the first game, we are going to be hunting for these tokens that you should not eat. They're called Starfall pieces. And the card up here, the blue card, Sam, could you put me on the quad view? Could you put me on the quad view so they can see it top down? Yay! The blue card up here is going to tell us where a hidden Starfall is, and that card up there, Woeful Wetlands, has told us that there is going to be a public Starfall here. So those are the regions we're going to be fighting over. This one, and then whatever is on that card for the first round to get points, and then the objective will also give us a point if we are able to fulfill it. Cool. So everyone's going to take 4 resources. Y'all have both gone stone, which means you're both going fortress strategy. So I, of course, I'm going to go
market.
Market. I'm going to go market.
All right.
Okay.
Well,
first, so I will be building that fortress.
Oh man, doesn't even care. It's not going to do anything else.
Woeful Wetlands is public, so I definitely want to connect that to Woeful to get a little edge.
Get the edge.
No way.
Yeah.
All right, so then it's my turn. I'm going to spend 2 gold, and I'm going to do the risky thing. I'm going to peek.
Oh.
All right.
Peaky boy.
I'm going to take a gold from that.
Oh, I like knowing that there's gold up there. All right, and I too shall build a fortress right here.
Ah, okay.
You guys.
Here we go.
We are contesting each other.
You are contesting each other.
I am going to place.
I was in a meeting and Austin was suddenly talking in my ear. Is that a Starfall cookie? You bet yourself it is.
Yeah.
No eating Starfalls, but they look so tasty. That cookie
That one can be
eaten.
Yeah.
The other ones cannot.
I'm going to get one of the hidden Starfalls because I placed first in the region.
You can just show it to me too.
Very cool.
Sean, thank you so much for your support on our other campaigns. I am very, very excited about this one. It's going great. Thank you everyone for your support. We are very, very happy.
Okay.
All right.
I placed in Dreadful Desert.
So
my 10.
That'll be my turn, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to put a market up here. That's definitely Dane's 10, yeah.
100%.
I mean, now you can win this because you can just put your 10 and some zeros out.
And I'm guessing, well, you peaked at something. So I'm going to guess.
I did peak at something.
Maybe you know that one of those is the secret location. I don't know why that would help you, but I'm going to also look at that card.
Taking another gold.
I am going to take a gold.
I wish I had resources to peek that card.
Objective.
Put that there.
Yeah. I'm scared Dane's just going to get that because he's going to go out first.
Next placement.
If I didn't get a gold, I would have had the resources to beat that card.
In the Molten Moor, which will give me another.
Justin, we are not doing a
card.
solo playthrough today. We'll be doing a can't talk. I didn't sleep much last night. All right, so no, we'll be doing a solo playthrough later in the campaign for sure, but not today. We don't have the solo components here yet, so we'll probably be doing a TTS combo stream to show that off.
Okay, wait. Have you gone yet? No, he just went.
It's my turn.
Okay.
This is the first placement. Get your hidden starfall card.
Johnny, yeah, we'll do 2-player as well. Probably also on TTS. It's just don't have the components, so can't play it. So just to give you like a picture into why that is. Usually before a solo mode,
He didn't get his card.
Oh, get your card.
before a solo mode is designed, you finish the design for the core game, and then you pass those files off and the rulebook off to your solo mode designers. So just as a rule, your solo mode takes longer to design because you designed the whole
I don't know
other
why.
game first.
I even looked at this. I don't need to know. I already know what that.
Yeah, I mean that's why I wasn't going to take it, but it's fine.
All right, I will place my last one into the woeful wetlands, keeping that first spot.
You really should have taken third.
I was thinking about it. I had 1 gold left. Could have got that free peek.
Mm-hmm.
It's all good.
All right. Well,
Going for resources. That's gonna be a lot. You got your market next there.
yeah, it's
Good
nice.
stuff. Starfall.
I don't care.
Okay.
I know all the information.
Let's see.
Rich, most of this art was done in-house on this campaign. Dane did a lot of the graphic design. We had one other guy, Mike Dockery, do graphic design, mostly the branding of the game. And then Max did a lot of the 3D elements. Kelly did a lot of the initial like concept art. Michael did a lot of the art. He did the initial board sketch that was then turned into 3D. So yeah, it was a very much internal team effort plus Dane and Mike Dockery. So yeah, but Dane, we treat him like family here. So
Like IV.5.
I'm gonna go here.
Okay, that is your third placement.
I'll take third.
Yeah, you will.
And I will get a goal.
Where
Alrighty.
you going, Jordan?
I'm going here as well.
Nice.
I'm gonna be really mad when
Yeah,
it's
you'd
an
have
8.
been that whole free ride the whole way.
Is it an 8?
We'll see.
All right. So, Dane, will you grab and reveal that first token? Yep.
Okay, first objective. Have the most troop power in torrential tropics.
Yeah.
That's for Austin.
Flip it over.
Did you even look at that?
No,
Oh,
that's
wow.
total luck. And I was saying I wish I had enough resources to look at that. And then Creaning Cliffs, of course, is the public or the hidden one. So I was really hoping you'd think it was that.
What, the tropics one?
Yeah, I knew you were waiting to
Oh.
place where I was going
But
to
I
place.
looked at it.
Oh, right. Well,
I
7
still beat
and
you.
7.
because I took third.
You took third.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, I know it's going to be fine if you did. Need that.
Boo. Well, that
Oh, you
means
still
we
get-
each get a starfall.
Yeah,
You're going to get one because this is not a 0. I'll take that.
and I get this one.
Yep. So I'll get a
I'm
wood.
gonna go ahead and grab
and
these.
iron from there and an extra
Mhm.
iron. So I get a gold
Yeah,
and 2 iron there.
which is good.
And gold.
You almost kind of wanted to lose
I
there.
kinda
feel
almost
like.
did, yeah.
That's like seems like it'd be
It,
better.
only because I won that one. Had I not won the
Mhm.
public there or the,
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go ahead and take this one too.
you can come in here, Katie.
What were you looking at this one? Can you explain what you were looking at this morning? You know, that's the question of like in comparison.
I'm gonna come walk over there.
All right.
All right,
let's
you
see.
ready?
Yeah.
Let's see. 3, 2, 1. A 9
Oh, just
and
a
a
2.
2. Yeah.
Hi, Ian.
All right.
All righty.
Okay.
Who's winning? Oh, I think I like the purple on the green tray.
Yeah, I like this one a lot.
Mix that up
The
a little.
red one is my favorite, I think, though. On the teal, I should have played them.
Oh yeah, that color combo is very cool.
All right. So
Fruit
if you've got a blue card, I would like it.
There you
Thank
go.
you. And then will you take our peak tokens back, Jordan, if you can reach them?
Oh,
Oh, Kane's gone.
Gotcha.
thanks.
All right, we are on to
Wait,
round 2.
We can leave them in there, can't we?
Not the bottom row.
Leave the objective row.
Oh,
Our public
Well-
is
why couldn't you?
Because you're going to
There's-
put cards in there.
Sinister Spires.
Oh, because
And
it's
you could
per
re-look
round.
at it.
Duh.
You're
What-
good.
what
You've
am
played
I-
this game so many
I know,
times.
but that's I was like, but there's the math adds up. You can have enough, but I forget every darn round.
Okay,
Does the board come on the sleeve? No. A sleeve, the box is almost like a board sleeve.
Sinister Spires. I'm gonna take my first turn and then go talk to Katie.
That was Robert that asked that, Katie.
Classic.
Classic
Robert.
Robert, I will.
Katie's
Just
here.
a real pain.
Robert, I will say that I won't talk about what we were discussing, but Jordan was defending you deeply.
Oh, yeah, your
Really?
name did come up during lunch.
Yeah, that's true.
I'm gonna take a
Let's talk about
wood.
something that you made that I like that Katie thinks is absolute trash, garbage.
Wow. Katie
All
is
right,
the
gotta talk
best.
to Katie real quick.
All right. Okay.
Oh,
You are up.
I am.
It's like, be very quiet because they can't hear us.
Turn your mic off, Dave.
Mike is.
Okay. I want to. He peeked that one. I'm gonna peek this one.
Can you tell me if there's gold in there?
Sure. There is.
Nice.
I'm gonna take it.
I thought you might.
Put my little.
All right, then keep your secrets.
Okay. That was all I did.
I'm gonna trade. Oh, this is such a hard decision.
We had some more peaks going on.
Yep.
I'm gonna look at this card. I spent 2 gold to do it. No, I'm gonna spend a gold and an iron to do it. Okay. There we are.
Alrighty. I'm gonna trade in 2 iron. It hurts me to do this to get 1 wood.
Build a market
and get that market out. Yeah. Market time. Let's see. I'm gonna go to.
Gray Harlow says, "When will you be releasing the second round of Starfall Hunt clues?" Kind of depends on how fast these first ones are solved, which has been pretty fast.
Yep.
Well, there's a few.
So, yeah, I think we'll release them this
wait.
week or early next week.
My turn? Yeah, you just went, right?
Yes.
Okay. I'm also building a market.
You are an evil person. Ugh.
All right.
I should have done that first, but that was probably like a most buildings connected to thing, and then just get into a crabby situation.
Yeah.
Gotta go.
Classic taking the gold, losing the tiebreaker move.
Right here and 1 hidden, please.
I mean, I was going to do it had you not done it, which, I mean, would have changed the outcome.
Would have changed it. I got in 2 Starfalls, and I'm going to lose this game by 1 now, and I'm going to look back at that and be real sad.
By this one
You're up.
move. Oh, shoot. Yeah, that's right. Okay, how do I want to do this?
Man, I zeroed out. I gotta say, purple is in the running for best ship design, though. Like, these are my favorite 3 ship designs.
Really?
Yes.
I like the red one.
The red one's pretty cool.
The teal is my favorite tray by far.
Okay, yeah.
And so it makes me like things about red when I normally would choose red.
The green is just like so different. It's
Oh,
like
green
that,
is great.
I love it. I love the little mouth on it.
Yep.
It's good
No,
stuff.
Yeah, the
no
little
doubt.
mouth on
Green
it
is
is
great.
really cool.
Design pro tip, add a little mouth. Great
Yeah.
design.
Yep.
Owl mouth.
A little mouth.
I am going to spend
Marquette or a peak?
a peak, and I'm going to take a gold back.
Nice.
Very interesting.
I will place my second ship.
Very glad I looked at that. What the frick are you doing here, though?
I have no idea.
All right, so chat. There's a public starfall here.
You know what you should do? is
Jordan's
just
on it.
Have chat completely dictate your whole.
Tell me what to do,
move,
chat.
Like for the rest of the game.
You're up.
Mind grabbing me a card, please? Thank you. All right. Cool.
I've already spent my resources from a market. I'm just holding it to remember that I have those resources.
Okay, I'm gonna go here.
Thing.
Last placement.
You've really just jumbled all my plans up with your well-placed numbers, Jordan.
My well-placed numbers?
Huh. So those are both on a fortress. That means he
This is
peaked.
not on a fortress.
No, I know.
Oh, okay.
These are both on a fortress. 0, 0, 10. You think?
Oh, with him?
It's got to be.
Oh, and you get to pick where you're going.
Yeah.
You
Do I
stay in
want the extra
first?
gold?
Take third, and I'll put a 10 down there, and I'll take your starfall from you.
That is true. You haven't placed anything yet.
I haven't placed a thing.
Yeah, I need to stay ahead.
Okay, I'm gonna go there.
You're out too.
Second
Yeah,
or
you're
third?
right.
This is a hard choice for you this time.
Because you still get to
I
place
know-
all three
I
of
know
them.
all of your. Because this is a 0.
Oh man, that is rough.
This is a 2, and that's an 8. That's what I'm calling. That's what I'm calling.
Say
0,
what again?
2, 8.
0, 2, 8.
That's what I'm calling.
Oh wow. Okay. Bold choices. I'm gonna go with.
Yeah, you're taking.
Do I be afraid?
You're taking the gold.
Am I afraid of you?
The gold is so tempting.
The gold is so
It calls
tempting.
for
I'm
you.
gonna go for. I am gonna go for the gold. I'm going for the gold. Well, it's only round 2. I'm going for the gold right now.
All right.
If I lose this, it's fine.
If it is 0, 2, 8, then I just need to put my 2 and my 8 there, and we're all set. So I'll put my 0 here. I don't need to look at any cards because I have most of the information with how Dane's played.
I'm just curious why you think it's 0, 2, 8.
And then I just need to put my 2 here because we both have a fortress. My fortress also connects to there. So I'm just going to try it. And I'm probably going to lose them both.
Oh, don't forget your gold.
Oh, thank you. I get my gold now.
I really hope I don't lose them both. All right.
What if they were reversed? Ha ha!
Haha. Okay,
next
so
one.
objective 1, which I'm glad I peaked because I could have put those somewhere else,
Oh,
was most connected to careening cliffs.
Of course it was.
So I will take the starfall for that. You always got to
Okay.
peak those early because if you peak them late, you build your buildings and then you're like, dang it.
Dreadful Desert.
Big surprise.
Next one is Torrential Tropics.
Big surprise. All right, Dane, did you do the 0, 0, 10?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
I could have put one.
it was the right. It was
Yeah.
the right
Wow,
call.
you went bold there.
Well, I mean, he had to place out before we did. We both had ships.
Oh,
so
true.
He had to,
And so he had to
defend-
protect that
he had to
area.
defend that area.
I was considering dropping like
Yeah.
my 1 here to like throw off the wood.
All right, so that's my 0.
You're
This is
correct.
my 2. What'd you have there?
I put my 4.
Ah, well, I'm going to win one of them.
You're gonna win that one,
This is yours, good sir.
but I'm at least gonna get the
Staying pretty
resources,
even
which
here.
is what I
And
wanted. at
I
least.
will get a gold and another gold and a wood from my market was the other gold. And then from there, I'm going to get 3 iron and another gold. Sorry, 2 markets. And then let's reveal here.
Well, we
There's my
all-
1.
Yeah.
And there's my 7.
Okay, so I got third, but I have a market, so I'll have 2 gold.
and I'm gonna get 3
We're
gold.
We're going to get 3 gold. And I am going to
2,
get
3.
a starfall and 2 gold.
And then Jordan right here.
Yep. I
You can
win.
go ahead and
Zero,
move
Yeah,
on.
go
zero.
ahead and,
We're both 1 to 1, huh?
Yeah.
All right,
1
then
to
I
1.
beat you on ties.
Yeah.
All right, so 2 right there.
So
Perfect.
get 1.
That's what I want to see.
All right, well, I was incorrect. Jordan has outsmarted me.
Well, I didn't really outsmart you because I still didn't
Perfectly
win.
guessed.
Although,
You won
although
one
I
of
did
them.
win one of them, which is
what you needed to do.
I did need to do that. But I will tell you, I was thinking about doing something like that. So
Yeah, if it had been 2-8, I would have 0-2-8. I would have gotten both of them.
yeah, that's true.
Yep.
All right.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
I feel like I'm missing.
Your cube, sir. Thank you.
Oh, wait, that missing.
Next Starfall is like Peaceful Plains.
Boom! That is I mean, I would take that. I'd probably eat it before the end of the game, though.
Like your sugar for the
Which
entire
is
week.
not good. That is a big cookie.
Okay, Public is in the Sinister Spires.
Sinister Spires.
Right there.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It's going to be very hotly contested because all of us have something connected to that.
I do have a
So-
fortress.
It was there last time.
No, that was the secret one. Wasn't it?
No,
That was the
the
public
secret
one?
one was dreadful.
Oh, you're right.
Double Sinister Public. I mean, I'm here for it. I have the most stuff on.
All right, and +1. I do have a fortress there.
I
So.
know.
Yep. And I'm in first.
There's no way he put his 10 down, right?
There's no way.
He has resources. He can do other things. All right. Did
Hmm.
I really get that much gold? I won that one. I got 2 gold for that.
And then you had a bunch of markets connection.
I got
It's
a bunch of
careening.
gold here.
Yeah.
I got 2 gold there. So that was 4
You're
gold.
good
5
for it.
gold. I got it. I did have that much gold. I'm going to spend a wood and a gold to peak this objective.
You want a heavy objective.
Mm-hmm. Somebody has to do it.
I'm gonna look at the location. Okay.
Oh, this is perfect.
So I spent 2 to do that, and I'm gonna go ahead and put this
Gold.
is some gold. So
All right.
I'm getting a gold back.
Make a fortress. Connect that to the Sinister Spires.
Oh,
Boom, baby.
he did it. He did it. Okay. Your turn.
I have gotten unlucky. I'll take an iron.
Okay.
I'd like some iron. I think I might peek that one.
Don't have to though.
I am going to spend 2 to peek that one as well. No,
the same
peek-
one?
Same one.
All right. There you go.
You guys.
So, I mean, I don't mind fighting Austin, but if you're going to take the hold on that.
I am going to take the iron as
Okay.
well.
I will peek. I guess I'm going to go for the extra one because, I mean, why not, right? Okay. I am going to take gold. 2 gold regions and 1 iron region.
I was really hoping you guys would have less resources, honestly. Yeah, I'm just gonna build a fortress right here.
Nice.
4 spot left open.
I'm going to build a fortress too.
Like, oh yeah. Let's see. Let's go into another gold region. Get an educated guess. I'll take one of those.
The objective. It was 2 places that I didn't want it to be, and it was one of those 2 places. Most buildings connected to.
Oh.
And I could have won it anywhere except for 2 places. So I had a 6 and 8 shot of winning it, and didn't win it.
I love this little cut-in tray. It's so nice.
It's fun.
Oh, wait, the little holder spot?
Yeah, like you set up your number.
Oh, where'd you go?
It's my turn.
Yeah, I was like,
my bad.
I was telling you.
All right, you are tied, so it doesn't matter. But you peaked mine, so I'm going to peak yours.
okay.
Wait, no, that
War.
doesn't make any sense. No, it does, because then it would be you'd have an uncontested one. Well, that's very, very important information.
I'm just gonna place all mine on gold.
I'm going to take a wood.
Oh no. Is it double sinister? Or it could be peaceful, huh? Well, I'm hoping it's double sinister. That would be very nice.
Aaron keeps quotes of me saying things that are out of context, not fun. It's great. My favorite part about Aaron.
Walking on eggshells. All right. Let's go with Creepy Cove for my last placement.
You going first again, Mr. First?
Nah, I'm gonna give it up. I'll go second.
Why would you go second? Second's
You
the
wanna go
worst place
third?
to go. You got to either go third or first.
So I'm probably getting a lot of resources coming up. So third would be pretty good to like hide out. Okay, cool. I'll do it.
Dude, I mean,
what's up? Oh, to break ties? I mean, you
have two fortresses there.
I'm okay. I'm gonna be all right. Last round, I needed to break a tie just to make sure.
Oh, we're $291 short of 400K. It has been a wild day.
Is 500 the next hit on the, or is it 300?
Have you
500's the next Starfall.
Have
That'll
you gone
unlock
yet?
that. I'm sorry, Jordan. I keep assuming.
You're all right.
I'm going here.
We all spread out, huh?
Mm-hmm.
I will take a card this time. Third round starts getting real important.
I'm going to use a demigod power and swap airships.
Yeah.
Swap airship placements.
Do it. It only costs you 3 fate cards. Do you have any of those?
You're like, can I do this? Yes. Do you have fate cards? How do you
Sorry.
get fate cards? You don't.
You don't.
All right. I went.
Back to Austin.
If that's
Oh, it's right. It's just you and me right now.
it's not as 10 because this is our where it's just like an incredible bluff. Like that could be a 0 in an area that doesn't get him anything just to bluff.
Why
that.
wouldn't I put my 10 there to guarantee that Starfall?
Because you didn't know it was a double when you placed that.
Yeah, that's a good
Well,
point.
it could be a double, yeah.
Because you've placed not your 9 as your most. Oh, you've got it.
Yeah, so he probably has 11.
I didn't remember you had 2 fortresses there. So you
Mhm.
probably have 11.
Yep.
Hoping that's his 1. But
11 and 12. You don't have enough for
Or
a
I
skimmer.
realized that he put something here when he could get 0 resources.
right.
Unless you put at least a single digit,
Mhm.
which you'd have to have done. Otherwise, there's no point in going there.
Sherlock.
Yeah.
Hmm.
You have really outplayed me this
It
round.
has to be sinister.
I don't know that I have actually.
Because no, you really have. Jordan, I don't like playing against you because I feel like I can't get a read on you. This is 100% your 1 for me, I think.
Okay.
But it could be your 10. But
We
if
basically
that's
just
your
opposite
10,
placed.
you're going to put a 0 here, and we both know that that is a Starfall. And I can't beat you there with a 0, but to attempt to win this, I have to put a 10 and a skimmer.
Yeah,
You
it's
already
true.
have your
Is
two.
the way I could try to win that.
If you are right on everything you're guessing, then you are correct on everything you're guessing.
But the problem is you're going to go out before me. So even with a 10 and a skimmer, I'm at 12 and you're at 12. No, because that's your 9, so you'd be 11.
Right. That's right.
Oh, he's
But that's
too
if
good at
you're,
this
but
game.
like I
Like,
said,
you're completely
that's
right.
That's like if I also just didn't decide to play my 10 there because I was like, I know
I'll put a skimmer down.
I know I need to beat him.
Put a skimmer. I'm really glad you took gold because it's really helped my plan because I have no idea. I don't think that's your 10 because I think that is a Starfall. But you're going to get this one for free and I can't stop you. Well, I could stop you. I'd be
First.
putting a 10 there and I'd give you 2 up here.
Mm-hmm. I mean,
There's the 10.
There's the 10.
there's
All
the
right.
10.
Objective.
All right. Objective, unfortunately for me, is have the most buildings connected to Molten Moor. So
I have
Dane
2.
gave
I
that
have
up
2.
by taking
Oh.
third.
Oh,
I saw it
Nice.
happen. I could build 2 buildings when I peaked that, but you guys
I filled
already
it
had
up,
all the
yeah.
spots.
Oh, yeah.
You guys had the spots, so I was like, anywhere on the board I can win unless it's these 2 places, and it was Molten Moor.
Nice.
So that was a smart peak for me that really didn't turn out. Did not turn out.
First hidden. Creepy Cove.
Of course.
Okay,
Yeah.
they want to know, did Zach finally admit it was a Hawaiian shirt? Zach,
It's like, yeah, Hawaiian adjacent.
it's Hawaiian adjacent at the very least.
At the very least.
Next one is
Molten Moor
Molten
one.
Moor. I'm going to grab one.
Darcy, thank you so much for the kind words.
Okay.
Thanks for your support. Jordan with the strategery. is
Double
what-
and
Strategery.
Sinister. Man.
All right, so Molten,
Double.
double
Sinister.
sinister,
Got it
and then
all.
Creepy. You got creepy out there?
Mhm.
Cool. All right, so
Dang.
you guys know what I placed, so I'm just going to reveal
0.
0.
0, 10
And you're
skimmer.
10.
0.
So you'll have 11 and I'll have 11.
I'll have 12.
So we tied here.
Oh,
Skimmer
because of
Fortress.
that. Good call. Good
Unless
call.
that's not your 9, who knows?
Right, theoretically.
We tied here,
We-
so I got second.
Did not tie. Oh, we did. Look at that.
Yeah, yeah.
You got second, I get first, so I get 4 gold.
Okay. I get 1 gold, 2 gold because of my market.
All right. And let's reveal creepy, guys.
There's my 9. Oh,
There's my
no,
one.
my 6.
Ugh.
Did I play that?
You might be
Oh,
way
no.
underpowered, but you're gonna win. You're still gonna win it. That's super funny.
That was supposed to be my 9. Pay attention to stars, folks. More than the star falls.
Bobby, I hope you're feeling
Like
good,
that.
dude.
Okay.
Get
We
that.
love you. Thanks
At
for
least I
making
got
an
those
amazing
two.
mod.
So I get to get another. Okay, I'll just get another gold. That would be fun. Okay. You got your Starfall?
You didn't give
Or
Starfall.
your
I got my
yeah.
resources. Yeah.
All right, you're obviously going to get this with a 0.
Yeah. You're right.
And this is the 9.
Yeah, you were right.
How could I
You
play
called
a
it
6?
correctly.
So I've got 12.
And I've got
Here's my 10.
29,
And a
10,
market.
11, yeah.
I'll take another gold.
So I'll get another gold and a wood.
Third place? Yep. Let's go. Another gold.
All right, and then I will get 3 iron from here and another gold. Guys, I got so much gold.
Do you have
That's
6 gold?
Not
I have 6
good.
gold.
I have 6 gold.
Everybody's got gold.
Not me. I got 3 gold.
Well, you could just peek where we peek and get more gold.
Yeah. That's not what I wanted to do.
Aaron says there
Just
seems to be a
one.
9-6 issue. It's happened on every stream today. Well,
No,
maybe it's just a people issue
It's
because
that
look
was
at there's a little
100%
dot.
there's a dot.
It's the little dot underneath.
100% me.
And to be fair, it has happened in other games. But when it does happen, the person looks and says, "Look, I have a total of 7 on the board. I obviously meant to play 3 more on my
Yeah.
6. Will you let me play that as a 9?" And I'm always like, "Oh yeah, as long as you have 7 out there." Now I did play a game where someone put 2 white tokens out, and I was like, "Hey friend, I think you might need to revisit your math." And they're like, "Oh, thank you, kind sir. I meant to put my 9 out, not my 10." And you should definitely call people out on that because you don't want them to lose troop power. That's not nice.
First one is
Peaceful. Interesting. No
Hey,
troop power up
yeah,
there
no
right now.
fortresses up there. That's always good. I'll grab these. Thank you, Dan. I can get the ones closer over here if you want.
We'll grab Jordan's.
Thanks.
All right. So, who's first? Jordan.
Jordan.
Me. Okay. Well,
Aaron says, "Just saying." That's all. I'm fine with you just saying whatever you want.
Yeah, that was totally on me. Like, cause
I'll just go ahead and
Not
start with this
Oh,
first
man, it's
one.
3-4-5 right now. Close game.
It's good. See what would be best. What would be best? I think I'm gonna go with another. So I'm gonna take a gold.
okay.
Right? That did have a gold on it, right? Yeah.
Well, you know it's not Dreadful Desert.
You know,
Maybe
sometimes.
he's just playing.
So
You know?
wait a minute.
Oh, that's not out there.
Get it out of here.
Unless you guys are okay with me leaving that out there. All right. I'm going to build a fortress, and I'm going to build it here. Where's that guy?
Classic.
It's a new thing. You put it on the lines.
Yeah.
Block them.
Blocker.
Sunder.
Sunder.
Okay. We're gonna pay
Ian's going to be
2.
thrilled. Hey, we crossed 400. Did I already say that?
No.
Yay! Thank you guys.
Hey!
I said we were almost across 400. 400 first day is very good. Thank you, y'all.
Yeah.
Very, very happy. And
Huge
3,000
thank you.
backers. That's great.
Okay.
You looked
Looked
at
at that one. Yep.
You do anything about it?
We'll see.
Back to me.
Back to you.
All right. I'm going to look at something else. Look at this one. Okay.
You picked the 4th objective? Made you
He
sad?
did.
Didn't make you that sad.
Oh wait, what?
See, 4th objective, you got to peek that one early
Mm-hmm.
because
Takes
it's
a little
usually
leeway.
about buildings or skimmers or something.
Oh, can you put this on ore?
This one?
No, second one.
Okay.
All right, I'm going to spend 2 to pick this one.
Or in gold.
The gold Sharpie is.
I may have taken a gold Sharpie home to work on the puzzles, but I think it was in my bag, so
I think we have multiple. But...
it would be in the theater room.
Okay.
Gold.
I'm sorry, I can look after this.
Back to you, Jordan. Oh, I need to put a gold on that. Right? That's the one I looked at.
I think so. It's the last one.
See here.
I could peek my way to more iron. Another fortress. It's 150. I feel like this day has been very fast.
It has actually gone pretty fast.
150 is later than I thought it was. Uh-oh. Special announcement. One piece of offensive what's the occupation? Offensive occupation is missing from the Kickstarter page. The puzzle is being updated. Zach just told us.
Oh.
Okay. I'm going to spend 2 gold. I'm going to peek this card.
Cool.
And I'm also going to take an iron.
Okay. I want to look at the next one.
Man, I want to peek one of those and try to. Oh no, I was going to do that.
Interesting.
Okay.
It's most likely a most troop power X space one, so it's interesting. Okay. You're up, Jordan.
Yep. All right. I am going to put something down now.
Good. I will take an action.
Anybody else hear some phone ringing?
There's one right there and one over there. Rang from multiple areas.
So Dane had a lovely couch nap this morning at about 4 a.m.
It was in the sound room.
It was in the sound room, yeah, which is a little intimidating, maybe.
It soundscapes while I slept.
Yeah, I woke up to a really loud noise that I think was a train at like
me.
6 a.m.
I went by.
All right, I'm going to spend 2 gold to make an iron and spend 3 iron to make another fortress. I'll put it up here.
You're going to like that, Austin.
Am I going to like that?
Mm-hmm.
That's great.
Okay.
I think he's got Peaceful Plains pretty well locked down.
Mm-hmm. Interesting.
Oh, I never looked at this card. Not that it matters, but
It does. Could matter.
could matter.
You get another one, too.
Oh, it's true. I should have 2 of them. Doesn't matter that much.
You drew Torrential Tropics and Dreadful Desert. I'm just kidding.
Okay.
All right, your last placement is going to be on Creepy Cove.
My last placement's going to be on Creepy Cove?
I think so.
Why wouldn't it be up in the Peaceful Plains?
Could be. Will there be card sleeves available for the lenticular cards? Yeah, lenticular cards are plastic back and front. The samples we got are actually only plastic front, but that's changing to be plastic both sides. So
some would say they're sleeved.
Yeah, some would say they're
already
sleeved. But yeah, they don't need sleeves. They're also pretty thick. I don't know if you want to make them thicker.
Pretty sure I knew what it was. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Yeah, my 0.
How have you not placed, sir? You spent so many resources.
Oh yeah, I had a ton of resources. These markets have been making bank.
Meh.
Man, I'm not even gonna get one of those.
For? Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
I was right.
Yeah, you were right. When in doubt, go to Creepy Cove.
When in doubt, go to Creepy Cove.
It's in the rule book.
All right. Well, that means that Peaceful Plains is not a double. So don't. Well, no, he peaked at gold too.
Yeah, I've only looked at 2 things.
I've looked at 2, but the last one that we haven't looked at that Dane has could be a gold.
Yeah, which I've totally forgot what it was. Gonna look at it again. The game's not a memory game. That's what it was.
Was
It's
it peaceful?
a good thing it's not a memory game.
Was it peaceful?
I would be failing hard.
Was it peaceful?
It may have changed some of my actions.
Was there a lot of war in the place that you peaked?
It's a little stingy.
Stingy. Oh gosh, there's bumblebees in Peaceful Plains. I don't know what's
Got
true.
some hot honey.
Oh gosh. He had some pizza with some hot honey last night. He
It's
liked it a
delicious.
lot.
Oh, where'd you get it from?
What's it called?
Dicey's?
Dicey's, yeah.
Yeah,
Dicey's-
I know that pizza well.
I haven't had it before, but it was really good.
Almost
It's
ate
very
the
good.
entire thing.
It's, that kind of like pub type pizza.
Yeah,
you know.
crispy. All right, whose turn is it?
It is yours.
Your turn.
Wow, I'm just.
Oh, I'm out. Oh shoot! I
Take
did
first.
not mean to do that first.
You can take another action.
I can retcon.
No, just take another action.
Okay. Are you sure? That would change things.
Take it back. Do your other thing that you did.
Yeah.
And then I'll take my turn.
Okay, cool. Let me do that. I meant to buy a skimmer.
Cool.
Fighting for torrential. No wood peaked. There is iron out there.
Mhm.
Iron and gold.
Aaron is a fan of pizza with hot honey.
It's delicious.
Makes sense.
I'm a fan of Aaron.
I think we're all fans of Aaron.
Let's see. Austin has 2. Are you fighting Austin and Peaceful?
No, you know where I'm going. I'm going back to creepy.
Yeah, he can't
Okay.
change
I
that.
can't change
I can't give it to him
that.
for free.
No. But maybe I'll change the number.
Because that makes sense. I'm going to put out less than 10 just
Yeah.
to mess with
Okay.
Just to freak everybody out. Now you know I'm there. But...
Either,
now I finish.
either that it is a double, and that is his 10, or he's messing with me, and that's a 1. He still has another placement left.
1.
So I just need to outlast him and see where he places next. Okay, Creepy's 1, Torrential's 1. It's got to be. That's why you're placing there. Dreadful doesn't make any sense. That's just you trying to get gold, but he picked gold. That could be for him.
No.
So you've got a 1 there. Or you're just bluffing and Creepy's not anything and Dreadful was your first peak. And that would make sense. I think he's got the least points.
Mm-hmm.
You up, sir.
Let's see.
Jordan is, I don't know if he's playing well or if I'm just in my own head, but I literally am going to not contest Creepy Cove because I think you're bluffing and it's actual Dreadful Desert was your first peak.
Do you think that's my 10?
No, I don't think it's your 10.
Oh.
But I think this is a 1 and that's a 9.
Oh. I mean,
Now
you,
a 10.
You could be right.
So I'm going on. You get to place your token.
Do you want to know if you're right or wrong?
It's too late. We'll find out in a second. I get a gold.
All right.
All right. So the
You don't
objective:
like that one.
have the most fortresses built when revealed. Yeah, gotta peek that. Why am I taking a cube?
You get a cube.
I get a cube. I gotta put it somewhere.
Okay. Our publics are hidden. Excuse me. Creepy.
Robert says the color palette on this whole thing is so great.
It's true. It's a great color palette.
Torrential.
Thank you, Robert. Thank you, Allie. I'm still waiting on my Moonraker's Titan tracking info. I'm super excited to play it again. Fracture Sky looks equally fun and excited to get this game as well.
Molten.
Thanks to
Oh,
X0.
man.
We are very
So,
excited for you to get Titan. It is
Austin,
so close.
You didn't want to place in Molten for free?
I honestly forgot about that, and nobody reminded me because I was the only one that did.
Dreadful.
It's both.
Mm-hmm.
Well, this is unfortunate for me.
All right, Austin.
Was it your 1
Yeah, you got me.
with the 0?
Oh crap! You got me with 2.
I got you with the 2.
Dang.
So that's your 0 as well?
Okay, so
Yep.
I'm gonna get
Wow.
I'll get a gold from that.
gold and a wood.
From the market. That's
Reveal
my
your
0. As revealed. I'm playing a lot of 0-0-10 right now,
Mm-hmm.
like more than normal. So that's going to be
So this is yours right here. You
Mhm.
get that?
1 gold.
Yeah, take that. Do
I'll take 3 iron. Why not put another fortress out on the board?
you want to know what it was?
Yes.
It was a 2.
Nice.
Just a little old 2.
You can see what this one is. Torrential. 10, 11, 12.
Yeah, I wasn't going that
Dang.
hard.
Okay. I mean, you went pretty hard with the skimmer. I wasn't
Yeah.
sure.
I just I figured somebody wouldn't put a 10 there. That seemed dumb.
There it happened. Yeah.
Because I knew you peeked at something else. So I was like, why are you going so
No,
hard
I
there?
shouldn't have. I should have just taken this.
Yeah.
And made sure I won that. Is
That was
really
the
better
only
strategy.
reason.
Yep.
Okay.
All right, let's
I have
reveal it.
Yeah, you're gonna
A
get that.
6.
8. Boop. Oh wait,
Oh.
7.
Okay. Well, that was my 1. So
Okay.
I was
Doesn't
just
matter.
trying to get the. I just wanted the gold
And
anyway.
1 gold.
Oh wait, do I get these as well? If I
If
win the Starfall and
no,
nobody was there?
Nope. You just get the
Bollocks.
Starfall.
Yep.
So I just got.
You get another
I
iron.
did get that and.
And then
Oh,
I
cool.
got the Starfall. Yep.
And this and that.
All right, so there's a Starfall on the map because Austin is.
And I was choosing between these
Man,
two
you almost
areas.
got it.
Yeah.
Can you give me your blue cards?
That's funny. That's so
Ooh.
funny.
Well, I dropped a troop power of 3
No,
All right,
you know,
I
we did.
under the
don't
table.
know how to beat Austin. I don't think it's possible.
Hey, there's a lot of things come out in the last round.
Yeah.
You get 5 new Starfalls.
Actually, I have one way of beating him.
Winning everything,
Well,
stealing.
public and private Starfall, both there. And I put a fortress or something.
This is the most spread out my fortresses have ever been. There's
That's pretty.
everywhere.
They're pretty
Worked
spread
good
out.
for you.
Yeah, it's been
The
good.
only place they're not connected is right there, right now. So that's what I'm counting.
Woeful
on.
Wetlands.
Gah! We're all touching it.
Unfortunate.
I mean, I'm the worst off there though.
How?
I only have 1 fortress. You both have 2.
Oh, that's true.
So it could have been. That's a great place.
That's a second okay option. I need to win both of these, and one of them needs to have a double.
Seems likely. Mark Hamilton, if we pledge within the first 48 hours, but we decide to change our pledge later down the line, will we still be eligible for the pin? Mark, as long as you do not cancel your pledge and just adjust your pledge, yes, you will still be eligible for the pin. My Moonraker is scheduled to come today. I'm really excited because it's my first time playing it. Snack Snaky, that is awesome. Enjoy your first time playing it.
It's a good time.
It is a great game.
Really,
The
really
biased person says. All right.
good. With the
so-
Titan expansion, like stuff, it is, I think, one of my top 3 to 5 favorite games.
Oh,
Depends,
wow,
Depends
that's
on the
amazing.
day.
I love it. It's in my top 10 for sure, but I also am one of the designers and, biased again.
I bought the game before I worked for this company and before I knew anybody at this company. So
I'm really glad you joined this company, honestly.
yeah,
All right. So it is you first, Jordan.
classic me.
Going in a
Classic
circle.
you.
Going first. Oh wow, yeah, we get to just go back into clockwise.
No one has that many resources. I have some gold, which is very good.
All right, well, I'm going to use what gold I have to peek that one.
This one.
Yup.
I'll take a cube. Excuse my reach. Just like grab all your tokens.
Yeah. I could have handed you one. Let's go with.
I believe we just passed Moonraker's first campaign total funding.
Nice.
Wow,
I'm going to check.
that's amazing. Go ahead and give me a wood.
Cool beans.
Cool beans. Cool beans.
I'm going to spend 2 gold to also look at the same one. Okay.
Do you want wood as well?
You know, I was thinking about picking the other thing, but I'm just going to go with wood.
Moonrakers, the first
That's what I
campaign
thought.
had $409,000. And
Wow.
For
So we
actually-
passed Moonrakers already.
we are now at 412. So we
Wow.
just passed the first Moonrakers campaign, and that is wild because I remember the first, that was like a 3 or 4 week campaign, just watching it go up and being so excited at our first campaign.
Yeah.
We just did all of those 4 weeks compressed into a single day.
Well,
funding.
when do we
Nuts.
pass? It's 4 something to pass Mythic too, right?
Mythic is closer to 5.
Yeah, I think it was like 480, maybe 480, 490.
Shit. Total
It's his
funding.
turn.
Yep.
Is it my turn?
It is your turn,
I'm gonna
actually.
peek, and someone else can go.
Okay.
Take an iron.
I have 2 wood. I don't have enough for a skimmer.
Mythic Mischief was 485. So
Okay.
uh,
Potentially today we could pass it.
yeah,
I could put a
potentially. I mean,
market.
I would say in the
Or-
first 24 hours, it's pretty likely we pass it because
Yeah.
that's till tomorrow at 10 a.m. and like Europe is still going to like wake up and Australia is going to be waking up. So I think there's potential. Australia's probably awake at 2 o'clock. I think that's right.
I do this.
Dropping a fortress.
We'll see.
Need
Might
more
as well.
information.
I might need more information. I don't have more. I can't get more
Yes, you can.
information.
Trade stuff for gold.
2 for peak.
True. I could do that.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
Do some skimmers.
Daniel, the solo mode, you're playing against 2 AIs, and they have a deck of 10 cards that's telling you what their action is going to be. So they might place a market, they might place a fortress, they might place an airship. And there's a pretty simple hierarchy of what they're going to do based on what's on the board. So if there's a public starfall on the board, they're going to place their first token there. And then after that, they can peek. And if they peek something that you've already peeked, it flips it over and it puts it on the board. And so then they're going to go for that one. And so they're hunting starfall similar to how you would. But there's some more deductive elements because they have 6 total tokens with different ranges of power. And 3 of those get pulled out of the bag, and you know which ones they don't have. And then they place 3 on the map. And those 3 will be placed to either the high side or the low side, depending on if there's a starfall there or
Wait a
not when
minute.
they place it. So it's fun. We've been balancing it in TTS. We're working on a new rule set. Hopefully balancing the final rules this week, and we'll do a video probably next week or the week after for the campaign page. Won't be doing any solo playthrough today. We don't have the components finalized yet, and so we don't have them printed. And so that's basically the last thing we're waiting on to start showing off that mode.
Changing your numbers.
Maybe.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm going to turn in a gold and a wood for an iron, and I'm going to trade all that in for a skimmy.
Okay. I'm going to peek.
No free rides in Molten Moor.
Smart.
Yep.
So you can still win that without placing.
If no one places there,
Yeah.
I'm good.
People are going to place there.
Yeah.
Right.
I'm just preventing the
free, yeah.
Yep.
It is yours.
I took a turn. I peeked.
Oh, wow.
took
That was quick.
2, so lots of iron areas. Could we have a double at Molten?
Good.
It is
It is likely.
pretty likely.
Honestly, both of these are pretty likely to be doubles.
Mm-hmm.
You guys should leave them alone and let me place there.
Oh, I peeked this.
Why'd you peek something he peeked? You should be peeking against me.
I have
All right.
reasons. I'll tell you after the end of the game.
You needed wood?
We'll see.
This has wood on it.
Good.
That's why. And you saw the wood and you're like,
You just went. Oh, you got your Molten? All right, let's see.
Man, I feel like all the points are down here this round. You guys have all.
I mean, it feels like
fortresses.
that. I mean,
your turn, right, Thane?
you've
Yes.
already done an iron look, so it could either be torrential or careening, or I mean, it could be creepy, I guess. Molten. I think one of them
I was
is
going to build
molten.
another fortress, but I'm buying enough gold with that to peak one more time.
Okay, well,
There we
No,
go.
I'm not going
Pick
to
it
get
up.
any of those.
well, that is 100% your. That's your one. Oh, did you need just troop power in torrential?
You're up.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
That's what you. It's troop power. It's just troop power. That's all it is. Not even touching it with anything else.
Here's a market.
Not you. Well, yeah, but that doesn't help you with troop power. That's the only thing. The only reason you go there. It's frustrating me.
It's like, why would you do that?
Why did you do
You
that?
clear your mind and you just make awful plays.
Josh, if you stick with your Pledge Manager access level and
Placed
don't
a
upgrade to a
skimmer.
game just to get an add-on, for instance, Moonraker's add-on, it would charge you the
Killing it,
same
man.
shipping rate. Every pledge level will have the same shipping rate, including the dollar pledge level, because we can't ship it to you for free. That's silly. We'd lose money. So yes, it would charge you shipping no matter what.
Okay. It's me, right?
It is you.
I'm gonna let you guys fight over those.
Back to you.
Zach, did I mess up? We're fixing some of the clues on the page. It's probably my fault, not Zach's, but Zach's going to take the punishment. He's going to beat himself up.
It's annoying.
David Moore, is that my David Moore? Thank you so much, dude. It's good to see. That's my cousin.
Oh, cool.
I think it is anyway, unless it's a different David Moore. Love you, dude. I am looking forward to playing it with you soon. We should hang out. You should come to Nashville. Yeah, love you, dude.
Forced my hand.
Creepy. When in doubt.
When in doubt, creep the cove. Am I right?
Yep. All right.
Are you out?
I'm out.
That's not me.
It's not what I wanted to do, but it's what I had to do. Because if I don't, he will.
Mm.
You know?
And if you don't, I might.
Right. Well, you wouldn't go out before me. You wouldn't have gone out before me, but he would have.
Yeah.
And that matters more.
All right. So currently, if I don't place here, you got that.
Well, yes.
Yeah.
Because the fortresses.
The math adds up.
The
Yes.
math does add up. But you don't need to fight Jordan. You need to fight me.
Ooh, what's that? What is it? What popped out?
Luckily, it
Chat,
fell
what popped
face
out?
down. Okay.
You're out too.
Did you put a market? What did you put out there? Put a market.
There's a picture of a market under that airship.
Y'all, I'm trying to get 12 points this game.
Oh my goodness.
Let's
think
see if
you
I can
will.
do it.
That's your 10?
It's my 10.
Interesting.
I'm going to
Oh,
win
you have
both
so
of
many
these,
markets
too.
out there. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, fortresses. Yeah.
All right. Objective. Have the most
There it
airships
is.
region that contain wood.
That's me.
I see.
Yep.
All right.
You
Daniel
did
did
get that one.
All right. And then this is going to be Torrential Tropics, which I really hope
Probably
that's
got
your
that one.
one. Is it your one?
Indeed.
So I've got
Got
2
that
on
one?
it.
Mhm.
All right.
How dare you let him have that?
And
We're both
then
fighting down there.
Molten Moor is a double.
Yeah,
Okay.
he's going to win that
Oh.
one.
Careening Cliffs is a
Freebie.
freebie.
Yeah.
Peaceful Plains.
I'll take it.
That's a
Wow.
freebie.
Freebie for you.
I mean, do you have something?
Do you have troops?
And
It's
it
the only
was
one I'm going to win.
it was a double.
Two
the
doubles,
doubles.
man.
A
That's
double
freaking-
double, as they say.
Bah.
I think you got me, Jordan.
All right.
I beat you here. That's
Okay.
the only thing I knew.
Josh Wire, is this your best
'Cause
game ever?
I knew I could tie you.
This is one of my best games. I do play this
was thinking
way
about
more
putting-
than they do.
Oh, you
I've
think
played this
so?
game
You
a
designed
lot.
the game. You play way more than us. You playing way more.
Hey, that didn't help me against Tom Vassell, I will say.
Mm-hmm.
Let's have a 9.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, I definitely. Oh, I didn't even have to put
9,
the
10,
skimmer.
11. Yep.
Yeah.
I was hoping you went a little lower so you could like place other players. Places.
Honestly, I put this here because I was just hoping that would be a freebie. I
Yep,
thut that was
that's
gonna
how
be.
I did that. So
All right.
I pulled Sinister,
Send it 2-1.
and I was like, all right, more wood.
I ran out of places to put my Starfalls.
Oh, I ran out of places. I can't. The
Redesign.
board's not big enough to hold all the Starfalls that I collected in this whole thing.
All right, so 10, 7, 6. Yep. 12, 7, 6. Sorry.
Oh, and I forgot how many points. I got so many points. I couldn't remember how many points I got.
Well, that is a thing that happened.
Yeah, it is.
I'm sorry.
God,
am
I
not
needed to win
sorry.
down here, and I was really hoping you would go there.
Everyone in there is asking if you're cheating.
I think he is.
Oh,
I
yeah.
thought
I
he
didn't
did.
cheat.
100%.
Definitely.
Katie
Chat,
just came in here and
let him
accused
know
me of
that he
cheating.
No, I said
cheated.
everyone else is saying you're cheating. You have
Yeah.
all of these, and look, these
Look
Well,
at these.
guys, and then you
This
have,
is what happens when you play by the rules.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
This is what happens when you design the game and change rules.
Sam,
Change
I'm being
rules.
accused of cheating.
Sam's the ones that accused you.
I'm just.
I think you had too much gold.
I just don't know how you did it because you built more buildings. You had more resources in the last round.
He doesn't spend his resources.
They
I think
went-
he had too much gold.
You
they
had
went-
more Starfall, and
There was a
you
phrase.
had
He was like, "How did I have this
more
much gold?"
peaks.
They
That
went-
And we
came
were like,
up.
"You can
They
have
went
it."
Fortress first. I went
So
Market
let's
first.
Just do it. Literally,
Just
just
wait.
like fighting each other. the
We
whole
kinda
time,
did.
and
We
you
did a
kinda
little bit.
did.
didn't do
But-
anything.
I placed at these two places.
He also did call a lot of the. He's only called one
I-
incorrectly.
I placed these two places basically the whole game, and I had 2 markets on both of them. So that got me 4 gold, and that got me 3 gold every time I went to those places.
Yeah, that's
And I did
true.
every turn.
See, the real strat is
Yeah.
you
Double
double
stack.
stack your
Double
troop
stack.
power.
It's like
Yeah.
Wendy's. Yeah.
Yeah, boom.
People don't
Still
even
an 8.
know.
Oh man,
So these are
Well-
stickers. If you didn't know, they're going to be screen printed on there in the end, which
That's
is
gonna be
very
nice.
exciting. I'm excited about that. Well, good game. Thanks for playing.
Remember,
good game.
playing against Austin doesn't count.
Just makes you cheat a little bit.
He's like a fake. He's the AI player,
oh
so
god,
that you can play with
he
your
comes with
friends.
the
So
box.
it's like in Veiled Fate, when like that the other pawns get ahead of you, you still win if you're like the first. So like
Hey,
technically,
that's
I
not
was
true.
like the first of the losers.
Oh god.
Now this chat is calling me a cheater. Snack Sniggy, you gotta reel that back.
Hey,
and provide some,
rewind the live
yeah,
play it
rewind that and
back.
provide some evidence of me cheating, and I'll accept it. Good game.
Yes.
Yeah,
All right,
yeah.
I need to play Zach and Sam so I can find and
Redeem
Max.
yourself.
4 players, Zach, Sam, Max, so I can not redeem myself, so I can prove that I'm not cheating. I don't need to be redeemed. I didn't
You
cheat.
need to be redeemed.
I don't need to be
The
redeemed.
big
You know, if you cheat
cheater.
in one game, but
Yeah.
then you don't in the next one, that means
Yeah,
you didn't cheat.
yeah, exactly.
Hey, that is not true. Hey, if I cheated and you weren't good enough to catch me, is that my fault or yours?
It's your fault because you cheated.
I didn't cheat. Oh, goodness. Sam says beating him is not very impressive because he hasn't played this game very much. That's true. You've recorded a bunch of games with it, though.
Yeah.
You've observed lots of
Okay,
strategies.
you've watched enough of these games happen. You should know.
Man, yeah, that might be the most Starfalls I've gotten. 12 is a lot.
That is a lot. Maybe too many. I think that the game should just end when you hit 10.
I mean, I didn't hit 10 until the end of the last round.
Well, still, it should have ended.
It did end. It was the last thing we did. Oh, goodness.
All right.
All
You wanna
right,
Go
well-
tell people they don't have the clues right. Back on the comments.
Yeah, we probably should. You can do that. Zach, you want to do an update on the?
the stuff to solve it.
You guys stay here and talk for a second. Jordan, tell the people about honky tonkin'. You didn't go honky
Now we're gonna
tonkin'.
leave
I didn't
Jordan
go
to himself.
honky tonkin'.
Bye, Jordan.
I'll be right back. What?
This, let me tell you the story about how Austin and Tom and Z and Paula went honky tonkin'. They went downtown. They went and found some cowboy hats, as one does. Tom especially found one of the best hats. I should use my real deep, sultry voice.
Joe Pera.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, Joe Pera. I don't quite have his level of talk here.
There we go.
There it is, right here. So if you're ever coming to Nashville and you ever want to enjoy yourself, you can go out to the sweet essences that I like to call Radnor Lake. Now, if you walk around Radnor Lake in the middle of the day, it's often that you're going to see a blue heron. The blue heron has a slight nest up in the top of a cypress tree. And up there they have 3 babies. And these 3 babies have slowly grown into quite mature blue herons, but have flown away since then. You also find yourself some toads. You can enjoy yourself listening to these toads in the middle of the day. If you enjoy listening to toads, that is. Otherwise, you can take a stroll and enjoy raking in the sunshine. Sunshine's real nice, unless you have too much of it, in which case you could get cancer from melanoma. Hi, Zach.
Do you mind if we get me plugged in to the?
We don't mind at all.
Are you just riffing over here?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, everybody. I fixed my Starfall mistakes. Austin's uploading them to the page.
Hey,
Sorry about
420.
that. Sorry about that. 420. Nice.
Nice.
Speaking of 420. All right. We're gonna transition to some behind the scenes content. I'm gonna pull up the Fractured Sky art page, and we're gonna look at the beginning of where Fractured Sky came from. We're gonna go all the way back to the beginning. Let's see how this goes. And we're yeah, I think it's mirrored. I think so. I'm getting ready, people. Bear with me for a moment. Let's see. Let's see where we're at here. Let's go all the way back to the beginning. How do I get rid of these things? Don't go yet, Sam. All right. How do I mark this as red?
Oh, Rachel's called up. She's ready to go. By her head. We're gonna get this thing going. It kills me.
Is it live right now?
It's always live. Really? It is?
Oh, we're always live. Show more. Go back
Day in and day out.
to the beginning. All right. You can start it up there, Sam. Yeah. No, that's a good idea though. No. All right. What's up, everybody? I'm going to bring up the comments over here on Austin's computer so I can see what people are saying.
Someone's welcome to join me.
Nice things only, I'm sure. YouTube.com. Launch.
I've never seen a mean comment
Yeah,
online.
You need to be in here.
Ever in my life.
All right. Here we go, everybody. Who knows what's going to pop up on my screen? But we're going to start on the Milanote. Are you guys all mic'd up over there?
Yeah.
Almost. So we used a Milanote to start kind of imagining about this thing.
What's a Milanote, Zach?
What is a Milanote? So it's like kind of like a mood board. It's what we use for mood boards sometimes. So it kind of all, the art style for this game kind of really all started with these, I'm a big fan of Luke Doyle. I think he's whatever at Moth Studio, I think is where they're at. I love these like kind of, they're a little bit more cutesy than we ended up, but I really like those. And I was like, what if we did a 3D game is kind of where we started, which, you know, in hindsight, that was a lot of work. But we got there. So as we get going, so I'm a creative director. Nate's also a creative director on the project. Max is one of the game designers on Fractured Sky, but also a 3D artist and our technical director. So he really headed up the 3D. And then we have Michael, our art director. So Michael ended up doing a lot of drawing on this project and the original concepting. So I started with just some like vibe images. Nate came in and brought some vibe images. I think this is like Clash Royale, maybe kind of that feeling to it. Oh wow! Back when it was back when it was called Starfall.
I did these in Rough Animator.
Really nice.
Yeah.
Some initial sketches on maybe like what the box art could look
Yeah,
like.
we were
like that
going
left
for.
one.
I loved that left one, so I actually tried really hard to push Zach towards that one. And
We should do a poster of that.
I thought
that
it
would
was
be kinda
very fun, just stylizing to that. Again, Michael mentioned Kirby earlier, so a lot of our early reference was
That's right.
thinking very much in terms of like video game levels,
Yeah,
keeping
yeah.
our design really clear, like immediately knowing what you're looking at was kind of the goal with that one. So that star, like it's not subtle, but and that was
Tunic
the goal.
another one. I feel like we.
So
Yeah. Tunic. We referenced that a little bit. The
Mhm.
Tunic, the video game, which very fun, very hard. Wish I was good at video games and could beat it. I like this one. It had like a wizard at the center, maybe. and
yeah,
then
there
some-
was. So originally you had like seers and wizards
Mhm. Yeah, that
rather
was
than
there.
the fortresses. So we went with a very mystical. There's a ghost at the top. I was bringing in
Yeah.
early writing. There was some very like spiritual kind of tones to it,
Mhm.
and it was a lot more that like kind of ethereal feeling story. And then the last one went with a much more like battle battalion vibe, where it was very much like the islands were divided because of like fighting over these starfalls. So they're very different tonal approaches to where we were potentially going with the narrative.
Yep.
Mhm.
Yeah. And then Nate used this page to kind of suss out what are the different islands going to be.
Mhm.
So you can kind of see some of those like reference images. This is for Forlorn Forest, which it didn't become Forlorn Forest, it became Wayward Wood.
Mhm.
And because a Lost Lorn Forest is in Pokemon.
I remember that being a confusing point. We're like, wait a minute, we already have a forest because we had the jungle.
Yeah,
we were
yeah,
like,
yeah. That's right. Grim Grotto is where that net started, but it eventually became Creepy Cove. And we got reference
Because
to
Grim
Dreadful.
Grotto was a series of unfortunate events.
That's
Oh,
right.
yeah. Mhm.
Yep.
It was directly a.
I don't
So
need to be seen, I just wanted to sit in the
Okay. Just sit,
he's
sit
just
in the
sitting in
shop.
a chair. When we were coming up with these, another like big inspiration for me. I mean, again, coming into all the stuff we grew up with, but like I always loved the naming convention of things like Donkey Kong, where they were kind of these like fun riffs on. So we were playing a lot with that idea of keeping them fun and punchy.
Dreadful Desert stayed the same. Careening Cliffs kind of stayed the same. We got Woeful, Wetlands, Frosty. We also really knew that we wanted to have like some kind of like feature element in each, like some kind of like, it's not just a frosty fjord. It's like there's a story that happened there. And so like Nate, you had this idea of like having like maybe there's this rock monster that was
Actually,
there
this is funny because that image came after that idea. So
really?
so Michael drew some like clumps of metal that looked like a hand, very intentionally looked like a hand, and we talked about pushing that idea that like that the whole thing, that the Frosty Fjord was magnetic and it was pulling these things in. So initially it was much more mechanical. It was a robot. There was a UFO in the bottom corner. There was some stuff that was just like frozen into this ice chunk. And I think we agreed collectively that we didn't want to go full like blending of all of these generational things. So we took the UFO out and the rock monster became more of like a metallic rock type thing. And then we found that hand after Michael had done his sketches. That was a late addition that since it matched so much with what he was doing, we threw it in there. Yeah. So that was actually a happy coincidence to find that hand.
All right, let's get into let's look at some old sketches here. I feel like we had some stuff that was earlier than this. What was the first channel that we started in? Was it just straight up? Was it Fracture Sky Art? Maybe
Starfall.
Yeah, there's a Starfall channel.
Yeah, because we started in Starfall forever ago.
Yeah, maybe was it over on the Ivy Game Slack or was it in ours?
Probably been.
You guys had your own.
Yeah.
I think. Yeah, I'm not sure how much art began in games.
Let's see.
I don't
Fracture
think
Sky
much, 'cause
Art.
you weren't even in it.
I was in the games one.
There
early,
was. So
from the
we're
first
gonna go back.
I think so. I think I've been in it the whole time.
Yeah, files. Let's see where we're at.
Yeah, I
here.
was there before you were.
So we're gonna
I
go
wrote the
all the
game.
way back to
I
the
didn't
very
come up with the game.
beginning.
I was in the first playtest.
All right, here we go. very first sketches on
Hey.
Fractured Sky from Michael. We were just trying to figure out, what the rocks were going to look like in this thing.
Well, not even that, just like what the islands like as like a whole
like cluster.
like contour shape and like what perspective were we at and that kind of stuff like that.
Yeah. Because it is a tricky thing. There's a lot of figuring out the noise on the board as we were going on, because you want it to be like a beautiful, cool new thing, but you also need to tell like really quickly as you glance across the board where everyone is, because the distraction level of the board can be a fun asset to you when you're trying to not get like spotted by people quickly. But then it can also become really complicated if you can't tell where people are by just glancing across the board.
So for reference, this is where the game actually like when we all got together and started talking about what's the art going to be for the game. This is what it looked like. We just had like a map like this and some cards with locations on them, and this is where we started. So we're like, all right, what's this thing going to look like? What's this? Oh, this is your first stab at it, and we're like, nah, let's go a little bit more islandy. And then you drew this. And I remember being drawn really to this left image a lot. I mean, I like some of the stuff on the right, but the left image is like, oh, like what if our map kind of felt more like this one on the left, like kind of as a whole. And then we like put a lot of different things in it. Let's see, there's even more. Oh, yeah. And this is kind of fun. These, we had originally wanted these like kind of floating platforms between them. I love this little balloon, like in between as like a bridge system. And early on, I saw in my head like there being literal physical bridges between these things.
We made them.
You made them. Yeah, we'll see if we can find them.
Well, and I think the bridges even came along. There was not flying boats yet. That was a long discussion to get the ships in there and the way they
it was
are.
really late.
Yeah, because we came up with the flying islands early on, in that like the stars falling had caused some kind of magnetic field tension thing that was causing these to rise up out of the ocean. And I wrote a really dramatic piece on like what that would look like physically in the world. But then the question about the airships was always like, how are you traversing these islands? Are you building towers? How long are you physically there for?
Yep. Yeah, and part of it all along was like the islands, there's so much magic there that it's too dangerous to build anything permanent on the island. So the only safe place to like build a permanent structure would be kind of floating in between them. And yeah, Michael, you started we were like isometric feel. You started kind of drawing shapes of different islands. This is kind of the first take on it. This looks almost like
that's from going from top down to isometric. So I'm kind of looking at the shape of the islands, trying to create them in a perspective and not really sticking with it, but just kind of using it as an inspiration.
And then you started getting into color, which was like, oh, okay. This is going to work.
I forgot about that.
This is going to be good. So this was like early iteration on Creepy Cove and Frosty Fjord up here. It was probably a little bit too detailed. I feel like Michael, like you're always like, it's got to be this beautiful, detailed painting. And I remember like, this is dope. But me and Nate were chatting. We're like, we need to get like a little simpler, a little bit more streamlined in our lines. But that light's real pretty.
We were also one of the big philosophies was having a really quickly noticeable element.
But I say like this is when I think it freaked me out with like the idea that it's not even that we had. It's just like, oh, we have to model all of this, and it has to like look better than it already does in like without 3D.
Yeah,
where it's like, oh, I'd play this game. And it's like, we're going to take this a whole step further. Which
No, we do nice things to Max.
I remember, yeah, you were just like, we just don't want to do like the painting?
Every time I'd send Max something new, he'd be like, God, Michael.
Oh yeah, here we go.
Yeah, you did. I mean,
oh, and then meanwhile, we were struggling with the characters for a little bit. I really didn't know what I wanted. And we really, so Kelly, Kelly, I don't know if you're watching. Oh, this is Michael. We were like, get out of here, Michael.
Once Kelly came in, we were like,
Kelly.
Okay, we're in the right path.
This is a pretty cool character, though. I like that face. That's cool.
So I will say that the characters were not bad. They were just not right for the style of what we were pushing towards.
Yep.
I mean, it was all about finding that mixture. I feel like we kept coming back to the word chunky.
Yeah, gotta be more chunky. Oh yeah, and I remember at one point they were a little bit less integrated and more like much more separated. At one point, as we were kind of figuring them out, and then eventually we kind of had them a little bit more integrated and overlapping. But this version kind of felt a little bit like a world, a little bit like a map on like Super Mario or something like that. And then I'm like more integrated, and then Michael started drawing stuff like this, which you really kind of start to see the shape of the world coming together.
Which we did still hold a lot of those philosophies as we were coming up with like our key element and other bigger elements. We were thinking a lot of like the overworld in Mario games where you have like a key element and then your mini elements and then your landing points that kind of you keep the really clear hierarchy of what you need to see.
Yeah, you can really see Careening Cliffs.
Yeah.
That game that's pretty spot on to where we ended up right there.
I knew. I was like, I'm gonna have fun with that one.
This is it. You can kind of start seeing it come together, and then meanwhile we got Max working on some early clouds,
some crystally clouds.
Yeah, like snow cone.
They're very snow coney
I think it's
clouds.
you were looking for snow cone.
Those for
yeah,
something else.
Those are fun. More
Frosty Fjord went through some changes.
Went through some stuff. What is this? This is a reference.
This was
right?
reference. Yeah, we had this. We had some Kirby villains that got posted in there.
Oh
afterwards.
yeah. So as we're trying to find the character, I really love this sketch.
Oh yeah,
this
It's
one
a Kelly.
was so sick.
That's a Kelly. It was like a little bit.
This
It
so
honestly could have gone in.
I remember what happened here because your exact thing was like maybe if we had like an aged up closer to Mythic kind of thing. So we made this like older character look. So they're like in the world of Mythic, this character would be 36.
Yep.
And I think the place where it didn't quite work was our amount of detail got loud again. It got really loud.
Pose is really fun though. I love the like hand coming towards camera
Excellent
and stuff.
Pose.
And then we went probably way too childish in this way, but this is really fun too.
And then Michael.
That's a Michael. And here we go. We're getting into what are the resources going to look like? Yeah. Some alternate starfalls. I
loved those.
These were super fun. This almost like
possible, right?
Splash. Yeah, we just decided that they weren't going to be possible to like mold well. So these were quite fun. Like the idea was like they hit the island at such like forced, and then they just immediately froze kind of like in the dirt in this kind of like star drop formation. But
you had some Kelly characters coming up there again too, up there on the top left.
Yeah, I do. I also don't want to gloss over these very first ship mock-ups from Michael.
Oh, the Moth one. I forgot about that one.
Oh yeah.
You can see the green coming through, or even the yellow.
Oh yeah, the red one's this bottom left right here.
Much,
that's like straight up what the red one became. Yellow is kind of this one. This is like a bat, which turned more into a bird over time. Well, this one's more like the purple, but and this one's green.
Yep.
With the two blimps. Yeah, it was all there. And then this actually was like a pretty close reference to what our gold ended up being. And then we started getting more stuff from Kelly.
Kelly has very strong poses and silhouettes as well, which is really fun. You'll see in all of her characters. They're very readable very quickly.
Going down through.
Ooh, the hook.
Let's see. I feel like there's a way. I wish there used to be a way to like go arrows on these, but I don't know. I can't go side to side. It keeps making me go back out. Now we really start to see some of the actual characters coming together that you might recognize from the game. The early takes of the two-headed character and the I don't know. This is 4 of the 5.
All of them. Yeah. All 4 of those. Yeah.
And then we started to really find it. This is the purple character with the giant sword. Oh yeah, right behind us. Yeah, right there. That's where we ended up. Continued exploration on other ships. I like this one on the right. We just determined to be kind of weird.
It got the double blimp. That's what happened.
Yeah. Well, it'd also be weird like on the stand.
Oh yeah, that's what it was. Yeah.
It just wouldn't work as a miniature very well. Meanwhile, you're doing tons of work on the old map here.
Yeah, I spent some time with that thing.
That's pretty much close to where we ended up. We still had to bring back the skull on Creepy Cove, but then we got into more Starfall explorations. A lot of different options here. I had a lot of decision paralysis on this one. We hovered on this bottom middle one quite a bit.
Yeah, I think it was a physical thing where it's like you can't pick it
Yeah,
up well.
how we're gonna pick it up well. But I love this idea of this like swirl from the top down look to it. And then this top middle one is where we kind of went, and then we just made it a little bit curvier. Then we started exploring on buildings. So I think these are Kelly mock-ups, different fortresses and markets. So you can actually see this is the more or less the fortress we went with, and then the some iteration on this for the fortress. We really wanted to have very different silhouettes for them. The market being like short, stout, and the fortress being nice and tall, pointy. Then continued explorations on that. All right, should move into 3D blocking. I blocked these out in Unity actually, with just like primitives, just to start to see like how they would look, illustrated, because we needed to make illustrated versions of these for the retail version, and then also make 3D versions of them. Well, it's weird.
Yeah.
They're going to be 3D always, but they get printed on tokens, so that we need to know what they're going to look like from that angle. But then also they actually need to be 3D pieces in general, and so you can kind of start to see these coming together. We went super deep on this shape on the Starfall. I forgot about this. It kind of looks a little bit like a flame, which is really fun.
I was trying to get like that like a watery kind of feel to it.
Yep. You got some early trays coming back from Bryce. The first iteration on the trays. This is kind of first blocking. This is before we got the swoopies. Like he's like, don't worry, I saw this and I was like, this is dope. Like let's just roll with it. And he's like, no, I'm gonna get some curves to this, and it's gonna be even cooler. And I was like, whatever, this looks great. And then he really brought it from there. Then you can kind of see the Starfall in its current iteration, going from geometric to where we really ended up at the end. And this is when we first started talking about the lenticular cards. Like, what if we did something like this? And now we have it, and you all are going to get it.
I had no idea you saved all this stuff.
I mean, it's just Slack saves it for you.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Some of those early character.
Ooh. This is a early draft of the box art.
I have a question.
Yeah, what's your question?
Where did the octopus come from?
Yeah.
You
So
already answered this?
So the octopus. We could also look at the brand,
Could you think
the different brand
sky?
stuff on.
Think what?
You think sky, you know?
Well, so it was always water initially, and then it got raised into the sky because we wanted to bring in like an element where like the stars were more than just like pieces of rock. They do have some magic component. But
I like it. It's like a good brand.
Yeah, it was Mike who brought us the octopus.
Mike
in
Ducker.
branding.
Oh yeah, I forgot
Mike,
about these.
I hope you're okay with us sharing this, but here we go. So this is what Mike, our brand designer, sent to us. His first kind
Mike, if you don't want this
treatment.
shared, Slack that quick.
Yeah.
Also, to be fair, we were still playing. This was very early days.
Oh,
so
yeah.
he was just throwing stuff at the wall.
Yep.
I'm gonna say you did not want this shit.
I don't think he'll care.
I like
Sorry,
the
Mike.
icon.
Yeah, this is really cool. I mean, I think it's all dope. So
Actually, so I remember why that one didn't get picked because the F was too close to Fortnite.
Yeah, it does look
that's
close
right.
to it.
Yep. I did really like this. I thought that was really fun.
Mm-hmm.
There's a little island there on the bottom of the Starfall. This one was pretty cool. I would have gone this way if we wanted to be more like faction focused, because then like really lean into like 5 different swords. If we had asymmetric factions, I think like a concept like this could be really cool, where we have different stars, like different swords making up the star. I think could have been fun.
It's a pretty cool icon. And then the very first iteration of where we ended up, we had always kind of talked about this like kind of religious background, like this like whatever the lore was, we wanted to feel very like mythological, and this tapped into that in a way where I was like, ooh, this almost looks like a stained glass window on a church or something like that, and like really kind of resonated with where our heads were at for the feeling of it all. And then we started to think about like, okay, you know, like what if there was this mythological creature, and that's why the Starfalls mattered, was because there was this big, you know, this rumored creature that was going to grant a wish.
And so at this point, there was the wish was coming from the stars, not the creature. We had not fully fleshed out story-wise where the wish came from, but you gathered enough starfalls to create or to collect or combine a star, essentially, and then that granted you a wish. And that's why he's holding the 4 icons in the first one, because there was a reference to what will you wish for, and there was fame, love, power.
Yep.
I'm trying to remember what the other is.
Fortune?
It might be fortune and
Fame, love, wealth, power.
Something like that. Yeah. And so it was like this, he was really playing on that idea. And when we saw the octopus, it was like, oh, okay, what if there is something granting you that wish? And so we played with the idea of directly making it a creature who, like, what the lore was that it could. And then we ended up riffing into a place to like walk a little bit away from just being like Fairy Dragon Ball into a position where it was like, well, what if? And so now in the lore, that as the star falls down, this Newman, this creature beneath the waters, can hear like a constant ringing from these pieces. And so he offers the wish. It's not the star that's getting you the wish, but he offers the wish to someone who can gather the most pieces. He's going to hurl them back into the sky. So that's why, I know we talked about this earlier, but now as we're talking about it again, there's not actually a guarantee of a wish in the story. There's just a good chance that you're believing this thing that it can grant a wish. Yeah. And so the question then becomes, for all of these essentially groups coming from all over the world, like you could sit there and go, well, he we don't know if he can grant a wish, but are you going to risk it? Because everyone else is going. And if they get it and you don't, then, you know.
Yeah.
So the race is on, but who knows if anyone's going to get anything.
So yeah, that was branding. Mind Prism, Mike Dockery. He's amazing. We love working with him. And then heading back to, we're getting 3D with it. We're also getting some blocking sketches from Kelly. So this really is starting to look like this guy over here. Nope. Yeah. Oh, here's an alt pose on that. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, I like that a lot.
And then an alt pose for Paradin over
This
there.
guy.
It's kind of fun. And then Max, you started modeling from Michael's sketches. How did that go?
The first one was rough.
Yeah.
Me and Max have a rough relationship.
Michael likes to draw things that are hard to make.
What made them hard to?
Like one big piece that is a very unique shape that changes. It's like that. The body of the ship like took so long. Like, and post that one, I was like, I think I started on this one purposely, like get the worst one out of the way, and then I would just hit Michael up every 10 minutes to be like,
what is
draw
this
over
shape?
this? Yeah, like make it make more sense to me.
Yeah.
They were pretty spot on to start though.
I mean, yeah,
this first pass went well.
This is the first pass, and I mean these like more or less look like.
You always say that, but then you like knock it out of the park.
And then this is what Michael sends back then to Max. We're really exposing y'all to the world right now, but this is
all minor stuff. Just
just detailing.
This was such a cool pose for. Why did we go away with this? Whose decision was that?
Probably you.
Probably me. That's pretty dope. Instead it's like
there's like a rope.
Was it
in
the
the
name
foreground.
or whatever was had to fit?
I have no idea. That's really fun. Some other alt poses.
I think some of it was like keeping the blocking unique, that they weren't all the same layout, they weren't all centered, or they weren't all like left or right justified. There's some
That's cool too.
Yeah, that's cool. There's hiding instead.
and
Still like
it played to personality differences. We really wanted
Right.
some like variance in how they react. So like the Paradin is very much like perched on the sword. It's an aggressive, like at the ready stance, where this guy is an at the ready stance as well, but it feels more sneaky, more hiding.
So then back on the islands, I asked Michael, so we were starting to get 3D modeling, and it's like, all right, we need to actually have, details of, what do the small details look like, and then we can populate them. So drawing out, like, what do the trees look like and feel like? And then I can't remember which one this was for. Oh, that was also for Wayward Wood. There's like some ruins and stuff.
Yeah.
And we have I saw the early concepts for where the fortress and markets go on the right there.
This?
No, the next one over. On the right.
Yeah. So these are these like, maybe we were gonna try and put floating like 3D platforms
with bridges,
with
to all
physical
islands,
bridges in
which
the board.
is like I started. I don't know if we have any.
I think
I started
we've got
doing
to.
it, and then like one island in, I talked to Zach. I was just like,
no, there's lots of side conversations.
There's
Like this
no-
isn't gonna fucking work.
well, it's so hard. Like one, it was too busy on the map.
Yep.
But like we did an isometric island. Like none of the islands made sense where they were in 3D space.
Oh yeah, no,
It was just to camera.
Oh, yeah, we'll jump
Like,
over to the
they're
3D
tilted.
channel here in a second.
And so like putting a bridge that actually
so much
connect
more
them.
work
Oh yeah, those are cool.
I forgot about.
So much goes into this stuff. Yeah, because we're like, it can't be like this, because this is on the perspective. We need flat hexagons.
Yeah.
Because they have to go on the board as flat hexagons.
Yeah.
And so like this is what they're gonna look like, and that looked kind of weird. So it is what it is. This is some nice concept art for Sinister Spires. That's really cool. I want to live on Sinister Spires with this. That looks so fun. I love that.
It's a Foster.
Huh?
Yeah,
It is.
Foster.
Oh, what's up, Foster? Okay. Next page. This is the last of this. Oh, and then we're jumping way ahead in time here. Heading over to the 3D channel. Fractured Sky. Oh, you know what? It's over in Ivy Studio. Fractured Sky. Hopefully this is interesting to you all. I think it's interesting, so here we are. There's a lot of work that goes into this stuff, so it's fun. We're just reminiscing over here.
Yeah.
We're having a good time. Let us know if there's anything you want us to dive into more on, or if we should keep going, or whatnot.
Let's know if there's anything else you want us to dive into more on.
This is what the game looks like from the side view.
Yeah, it's solid.
It's basically the same.
I loved these cards. So yeah, because as it's being designed, it's like getting laid out from the side, and then you look at it from the top. And every time it came in from the side, it just cracked me up, because it's like, I know you have to figure out like where everything is in relation to each other, but it still was hilarious to see those. Like, what are you doing?
This is
I
Carlos.
mean, it's just a testament to Max. Like,
Well, Carlos was starting
Carlos
this.
did the early islands.
oh,
Carlos did the early
blocked it out.
early blocking.
Max is a testament
Sorry,
to us all.
I'll hold on these. So yeah, like this is how it started from those sketches, just straight up blocking it all out.
It was the hierarchy. That's why we had to go to the side, was because you needed to know which islands sat above which islands when it did come into this isometric. They had to be cheated.
plus I needed to paint on top and behind of the islands, so they all had to be separate.
Okay, going back to these buildings, why in the world were these so chonky at first? Like they were
You
so
wanted to put
tall.
information on the bottom of them.
Did I really?
Yeah, originally. The magnetic thing on the boat was going to apply to a
so
lot of
tall.
different
They're
things.
so chunky.
So it
The
was
size of
going
the
to be
market.
unified bases.
I think because we knew we wanted player trays, I thought they needed to be a lot deeper so that they like sat into it.
Oh,
And I think I
interesting.
showed it to Bryce, and he's like our trade designer, and he's like, no, we don't need to go this tall. I'm like, thank goodness, because that looks goofy. So yeah, thanks Bryce for steering us away from that. So
Make it metal in their weapons.
make it metal in their weapons.
Yeah, like do a make it metal pledge, and then you can they're really heavy on the base. You can fling them at people.
Oh, yeah. I'm gonna go to.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Grid
Oh,
view. There we go.
remember
So I
when our
remember
when our starfalls were quackalope themed? Were ducks. I don't think we realized there was a duck for like a little bit. But here's the sketch. I mean, like that looks not like a duck.
I mean, I see
But,
it now.
I don't know what
That
Max
is
was doing.
like straight up like a rubber duck.
Kind of like a weird kidney.
I don't even know what kidneys look like. I guess they're kidney beans.
Yeah. Could be a liver.
More work on
Like a liver
the.
bean.
Yeah.
Got some notes on
Oliver
our iron and our initial wood. Nice notes, Michael. Good job art directing there. Creepy Cove getting a makeover. We really added the skull late in the game. on
Well, no,
Creepy.
yes and no, because I will say Michael's earliest sketches had the skull, and then it went away and it became that maw kind of thing.
Got
Just the tooth jaws, and then that went away to come back to add more of the water feature
Mhm.
and walk it away from being too much like the planes. But then we were like, "Where's the skull?" And Michael was like, "Oh, I thought we didn't want that," so then we brought it back in because it
got
was just like a circle.
Let's see.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Thank you, everyone.
We don't think about the Kickstarter. I'm sure it's doing well.
We're not here for the Kickstarter.
I remember
Yeah.
I brought stuff into Unity. Let's see what I had to say here. These are some notes I left.
This building here. So something to keep in mind. We're going to be pretty far away from this thing, kind of in general. And so just thinking about
All
it
the
from
classic
that
Jack
standpoint of it's a small model, but then also even our renders are going to be always pretty small. So with that, I think scaling up kind of just all of these blocks, I think they could extrude more and also just be bigger, just going around each of them and scaling them up. Then with that, I think extending this out a little bit more,
We're getting in the
a little
weeds
more
and
space out there. I'll flip it out. I lock this up. I
Yep.
think it would-
Yep,
No,
that's
they
all
need
we're
to
doing
hear
there.
this. They need to hear this.
They need to hear this. I don't think that's good content. It's just like this is just my job, and you get to watch me work. Yeah, look at these beauties, Max. There's so much nice detail in these. This is Carlos.
Yeah.
We actually they're in the market. If you look closely, there is gold, wood, and iron.
Yeah, really get in there, Michael. There's you can't see it at all.
It is,
Dude, there's some. I mean,
so
there's the
tiny.
littlest something on there.
Yeah, like a little bump.
It's a little bump, but they're there. All the resources are there, present. The real question is from Reed is when did the gummy worm come into existence? Well, let's see. Let's see where we can find that gummy worm.
Where did that come from? I feel like it was. No, we said snake, and then I was painting it, and I was like, "Ooh, what if it glowed?" And then it turned into a glowworm. That's exactly what
It was a
happened.
centipede at one point, wasn't it? So, because we had the bee and we had all the stuff, and you did a snake, and then you were like, a snake feels too normal. And then you pushed it.
Yeah, that's what it was. Yeah.
It was a lot of fun watching those.
still don't see it yet.
It's got to be around there.
These are fun though. We got these giant Venus flytraps in torrential tropics.
A lot more detailed than they ended up being.
Yeah, I mean they're so small on the page, but you really paying some stuff for this, man. I love this tree in Woeful Wetlands. I think it turned out
I like
pretty
the ghost.
pretty close. Oh yeah. So
They're in there,
They're in there.
but they're a lot. They're I kind of objects I can't understand, which I kind of love. At the same time, they're these just kind of floaty things, but I don't know. And I think Nate, you were the one that brought the ghosts in.
Yeah, we were looking because Woeful was the one place that didn't really have anything, and we were like, well, what fits that Woeful wetlands? And we were like, let's throw ghosts in there. I love spooky stuff, so
The ghosts are nice.
the ghosts, they're interesting. Yeah.
Yep, there's that hand.
There's
And there's
that
all
hand.
the metal stuff that I was drawing out for Max.
Oh
to,
yeah, that's right. Look, there's all these like
Metal objects.
Wow, it was so much like
there was like a bolt. The bolt was
Yeah.
giant too, wasn't it?
Yeah.
We cluttered that thing.
Yeah, Max is happy.
It was the modeling. We had to it was gonna be a lot to model.
it was going to be a lot to model.
It's hard to remember things at scale. Like I remember doing this one and texturing those like rocks, and you're like, yeah, that's a good looking rock. And then you like zoom out, and you're like, yeah, no one's seeing that. We're a little too far away. Or doing stuff. This is the worst. It's when you're making something cool, and then it ends up going behind something else, and you're like, that's not even there.
There's that initial.
Oh yeah.
There's that initial gummy worm. It's just sludging through that island.
Yeah. I remember. I mean, Zach, you were iffy on it. You didn't like.
Really?
I remember you. Something. It was like you didn't like the way the glow looked, but then like someone else came in and were like, they loved it. And it was like,
I fought hard for that glow because it looked so sick against that night sky in the corner.
it was.
I was against a glowing thing. I love glow. Man,
I feel like
I'm pro glow.
I
Usually,
think it was the
I'm
way it
surprised.
looked.
He loves an iridescent anything.
I do. There's some early blocking from Courtney.
Excellent.
Courtney
Excellent.
Hopkinson, a friend from Australia. Love these early blocking. Love seeing these come in. This is like, oh yeah, this is gonna work. This is gonna be nice. So these go on the player trays. You can see them on the Kickstarter page in their final form. But it was so fun to see those come in.
Are we gonna make an animation out of these?
No, it'd be so expensive. Katie just asked if we were going to make an animation out of these characters. So we talked about that. We talked about like what's it, it'd be really cool to get these things moving. I mean, they're gorgeous. I love these characters so much. Some of our favorite character work I think we've done as a studio. But rigging and animating a 3D character is a very expensive proposition. We have wonderful rigging partners, and we could do it at some point. But it would, I don't know. You just have to think about cost benefit. Like we could do it as a studio. Like I know we could make like a dope 3D cinematic for this, but like Max is always actually the one because he's the one that has to end up doing a lot of the 3D stuff. He's like, but is that worth it though? And I'm like, no, it's not. It's not worth doing it.
It'd be a pretty lofty stretch
like
goal.
we would bill like $100,000 at least for like a minute animation.
Yeah, if you guys
for
want to
these
raise
characters.
$100,000 for a minute spot on these characters,
Oh, yeah.
let's do it.
We
Let's
do it.
Stretch goal.
We'd
If we
crush
hit,
it.
if we hit 2.5 billion,
You're saying things that I did not agree with.
Katie agrees wholeheartedly.
Oh wow, look at those
Wow,
clouds.
This is fun. This is Courtney's first
If
take on
people
the clouds.
donate the money on just a blank pledge, no reward.
Venmo, Katie.
Yeah, Venmo Katie. Katie will put her Venmo on the screen.
Oh, here we go.
Venmo her $100,000.
Box art, not first sketch, but early sketch.
Ooh, yeah, early days.
Early days. I wonder if I can find I did the first sketch of the box art on
You
this
did,
one.
yeah. You actually had the founding idea for it.
And then you made it look good. But this is funny. This is what it started to look like from the side. It's great. This is Joey Judkins, regular collaborator on client projects with us all the time. He stepped in here to help us here. Corner looks like a mustache.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
You see Austin in there? You see him? Like his mustache?
If your sonogram looks like this, you should be concerned.
And just like trying to get those curls in the right place. We knew we wanted to try kind of make this like statue that had elements of all of the islands and lots of little Easter eggs on it. And so we started, putting this together, blocking it out to the sketch. Is blocking used to check silhouettes?
It can be in certain contexts, but generally the silhouette is still getting formed through sculpting. So it's a yes and no, right?
Yeah. Blocking is like really just like layout.
Getting it in there.
Yeah, just getting it in there, starting to feel how it looks as fast as possible. then Joey started adding some sculpting to it.
This is more where silhouettes start getting refined.
Yep.
Yeah.
And then let's see.
Because especially that center island over the forehead, there was a lot of dabbling with where that sat to really get a clear silhouette so that it doesn't just like get lost.
These are really fun. Well, one I look at these tentacles. That's really nice. That's a drawing. It almost looks like a render.
Mm-hmm.
Is that a Michael?
That's a Michael.
Whew.
That's a Cribsy. Okay.
Creator of
I don't
Amora.
remember painting that.
These are so fun. The like color blocking.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Like I'm just like, we just need to do a comic in this world with this.
Don't look at me.
Don't look at me. Michael, you make comics.
Kelly did this though, right?
Yeah, she did.
Yeah.
I'm telling you guys, Kelly Nakamura, check out her stuff.
She's amazing.
It is so sick.
She's on staff. She's one of our illustrators, and
I was slacking her.
amazing.
She was doing this, and I was like, Kelly, AAA stuff, and she was like, no, but thanks. I'm like, stop.
Great work.
It's
It's
so cool.
so sick. It's just, and she busts this stuff out like it's nothing.
if we can do double sides on the prints, maybe we should put the sketches on the back or something.
These are sweet.
Yeah, they look so good. Katie's sighing. Can we?
Katie's gonna fund that.
Venmo Katie, $100. We can do it.
Venmo Katie, $100.
Oh yeah. I mean, that's pretty spot on
Yeah.
for like where we ended up on the 3D.
Yep.
Really fun color choices. We also debated a long time if we were like, and like I think we'll take some flack for this, but see what you all think in the chat. The factions that we designed had like a main color and a secondary color. So this is the purple faction, but its secondary color is this lime green, and we're like, I love the color, like the colored combination of them. But like on Mythic, for example, we have miniatures, which are one color, and then dice, which are another color. And we get so many emails being like, where are my dice that match with these? Because they're different colors. Well, we really doubled down on that. We're like, but what if the faction trays and the miniatures just didn't match at all? And what if the backgrounds didn't match it at all?
Right.
So don't email me. But
Well, that was a
Call
conversation.
Austin.
That was a conversation too in the boards and spaces, because initially everything was that contrasting.
Yeah.
But that was a really big push, was figuring out how to tightly unify the language on the board, which is where it did get a little more muddy, and we had to unify a bit more.
But do you get to play, like, if you have the color traits, do you get to, there is no rhyme or reason that you could pick whichever color?
No. So there is a rhyme or reason. So like the background of
The
a lot of
border
them like
around
match
your piece, yeah.
the thing. So like this blue one right here, right? Like it's the blue character, but then the background of the illustration is brown and the tray is brown. It's just like nice matching colors. There's a guide in the rule book. There's pictures online, all that stuff.
Yeah, they do. They're pretty. Like when you see them, they align really well.
That was our final Starfall piece. We got some questions in here. Have you 3D printed the octopus yet? No, we haven't. I don't really know how that would work.
Just throw it on the printer.
Just throw it on the just see how it happens. Is a lot of the art in the game 3D renders, or do you all do paint overs for the final images? So yes, they are all 3D renders, and yes, Michael painted over all of them for the final ones. I also did some compositing work in After Effects as well. So what we end up doing,
like small paint over details, not
Yeah.
like painting over the.
no, yeah. So this is a great segue into it. We can actually see what it looked like with the island. So this is more or less what comes out of the 3D render. This is
with the
rock
when we
islands.
were trying the rock islands.
Yeah. I'll go without for a second. So this is kind of what we get out of the engine for the different sections. They got more detailed than this.
Yeah, it's like really early.
Yeah, this is like
just color
super
blocking.
early on. And then, and this is a good example too. Like this is the 3D render of that character. And then Michael goes on top and like paints a bunch of like details and textures on top. We composite it in the background. There was a 3D background in this one, but
Yeah, there's and subtle lighting is added to the characters that, like, you know,
It's not like recreating it with painting over. It's
Yeah, no.
augmenting
No.
what exists.
It's kind of like just like cleaning up just meshing the sides together, just kind of mixing it together to make it feel a little more cohesive between the 3D and 2D.
Starting to come together, and this is pretty far along for Woeful Wetlands. You can like see some of these ghosts. They looked a little bit more ghostly back then. They got covered up a lot by the rain that you painted on. That guy's still there. Yeah, these like little magical ghosts things. Let's see.
There's room to expand on that in the future.
And it was super helpful in Woeful there. Like anytime the water was coming off, like making a waterfall in 3D is extremely difficult. So like since it didn't have to move, we could just have Michael draw a waterfall.
This worm had some. Are those just tries, or is that a texture you put on top of it?
It's a texture.
It's a texture. Yeah, nice.
Just a little too big, but we're so far away.
No, that's pretty cool. Alt colorway.
Here we go.
We did not go this way.
Yeah, like
this is a draw over, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I get real weird sometimes. Just you never know
what
what's
if?
gonna stick.
What if we change all the colors?
What if it was pukey green with like a lime green?
Yeah,
at the same time.
This must have been at the end of the day.
You were.
I got that at like 1 in the morning.
There we go. That's better, Michael.
We're getting there. We're getting there.
Oh yeah, the fuzzy grass. Oh, I remember the first time I saw the fuzzy grass, and I was like, "Oh man,
it's very cupcakey."
It looks like coconut. Yeah. Which I hate coconut, but I still want to eat it. I still want to eat it.
Or those like toys that are balls that have the long
koosh ball.
Let's see. More renders of these characters coming back in. I changed some colors on this, but it's looking pretty good. Let's see. We're getting there to the end.
Yeah, the clouds were weird.
Clouds were. Oh, look at these cloud tests. What is going on? Like, wait, what is this?
Look at that.
I don't even know what that. It's like asbestos. That's what I imagine.
That does look like asbestos.
Yes.
I don't even remember. We were really like, what are these clouds even going to look like?
Oh, that got kind of cool.
Yeah. Looks like Tool. Yeah.
I'm happy with where they landed.
Yeah.
I am too. Yeah. And some of them are painted like straight up. You were like, what if the gummy worm was rainbowy?
Yep.
It's coming along.
It's in daytime still.
Some colored clouds. I think that was a reference image. Update on where the box art's coming through. It's getting somewhere. Starting to see it coming together.
Now we got into cards.
Aaron's upset that I don't like coconut. I don't think that
We all are.
you can make me love coconut. Like I feel like I hate it so much, and I was born this way.
Some people are just
maybe you just haven't had
born
good coconut
with problems like Zach.
Not really. No.
Do you like chunks of coconut or just not shredded coconut?
I don't like it in any.
Do you like
I don't-
things that are
any
good?
kind.
Okay.
All of them.
I like
All the kinds.
I like almond joys.
I love coconut.
This is the.
Yeah.
I mean, that's pretty close.
That's pretty darn close. That's a nice
this
tentacle.
is fun to make.
And then I told you it was too specky, and I regret that.
Yeah, I do too.
I regret that decision. I made it worse through my notes. I do my best to not do that, but sometimes I do it. I missed the glowy lightning.
Too late, Zach.
Dang. That's fun.
It's still pretty glowy. I think I
It
just
is
toned
pretty
it down
glowy,
a little
yeah.
bit. Quite a bit.
I need some color correction, but it's getting there.
Don't worry, we got there, Zach.
We got there.
This is early.
We're starting to see what they look like on cards, which is fun. What about cookies? They were on cookies. Okay, so here's a good example of kind of what it looks like before compositing. So we've got all these things out
there and the rain and all that stuff, but it's very busy. So what we're able to do in compositing is we take things like depth maps, object maps, and I can add fog to it. We can add depth of field, which we added a lot to. You can relight some things. So really just add a lot of focus to the image is usually what I'm doing. And then Michael also came in and painted more lighting and stuff on top of it. So like right here, you can see like this is Michael's draw over plus some of my compositing, where we start to get some bokeh in there, some out of focus stuff. Michael's like, more rain. Let's get some blue light on the background, some blue rim lights to let those pop a little bit.
Some lightnings.
Yeah, some lightning in the background to motivate that blue light. I kind of wish we had gotten a little bit more blue light in there, but ran out of time. Coming up to present day here. Oh, I remember when we tried to make a cloud IV.
Still need to do that.
It's pretty cool.
It's a good idea.
Here's what it looks like from the side.
You're like, it's not thick enough. Let me see from the side. I was like, I think it's pretty thick.
I did think it looked too flat. And then we were like, we need to cover up on the 3-player side, you cover up a couple of the islands. So we wanted to just cover them in clouds. You had this idea to make it really snowy over here. We had a lot of problems with this board just being too busy, though.
That was the biggest problem, at least for me.
Some people are still going to say
about
it's
you
too
guys.
busy.
Yeah.
And they're wrong. No.
There's a player advantage that can come from the busyness, though. Like, use it to distract the other people playing. You know? No, but for real, you don't want everyone watching your every move fully, because they will already. And so you can, like, by building strategically and playing strategically, you can misdirect. I got 7 points earlier, guys.
You know, we never really used this image.
Yeah, why not? So, yeah. I've played a lot of games. I've lost most of them, but I win.
They're still talking about coconut in the chat.
Could I beat you?
Their head's in the right place. Their heart's in the right place.
Robert beat
I don't know. Is there anything? What else we got here?
What are the interior box stuff? That might be interesting.
Yeah.
Setting up with that. Did we end with orange, didn't we?
Well, one of them's orange, one of them's teal.
Yeah.
Stretch goal: if we hit 1 million, Zach has to eat a whole coconut cake on stream.
That would be
a slice. A
I
whole
don't-
slice
no,
of
a whole
coconut
cake.
cake.
I would do it.
What about what if it's little? What if it's like this?
Yeah, a little
Yeah,
personal.
like
I'll make you a little cupcake.
And it's not just like
Yeah.
coconut on top. It's like coconut
It's all
inside.
through.
Cream.
It's a coconut cream. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Zach?
You in?
What are those coconut cookies?
If we hit 1 million, Zach, you in?
I would do it at 2.
I love
Like
macaroon.
chocolate dipped macaroons.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh. Give them to me.
Don't read this. I don't know what I'm showing you all. So.
Don't read this.
Oh, good thing it's gonna be on YouTube later.
I always do that where I'm like sharing my screen with someone and I'm scrolling through and like, please don't look.
Yeah, here's some of that lenticular goodness, some early tests on what this lenticular is going to be. So good old Max, we're like, let's do lenticular cards. Now you have to render out 5 different versions of all of these, and then Michael needs to paint stars in every. No, I did that. I did it in After Effects. Yeah. But I don't know. That's pretty fun.
What do you think is like, Max, I guess for you, like the hardest of all the games we've done? Like, what's been like the hardest game in terms of special, like this kind of stuff?
I mean, we didn't do 3D.
Katie asked what the hardest thing we've done on games has been art-wise.
Well, yeah, for me, it's Fractured Sky, just because we turned the whole game into 3D, which we did not do for any of our other games.
Across the board, it was much more intricate, I think.
Yeah.
Like everything on this one is like very intricate.
A bigger team.
Mm-hmm.
And our internal team way more. I mean, we
Yeah,
used
yeah.
that
Yeah.
much
Everyone.
too.
Magnets.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is our tray. This is a tray sample that we got from Panda. Looking at this, there's some really nice. I don't know if you actually can see this on the page, but there is really nice branding. Like we got the logo in there. We got Starfall icon. We got Bryce's company logo, Black Magic, on there, which is really fun. I love that branded tray stuff. We didn't end up here, but there is a cool design on the bottom of the Starfall tokens in the final design that is not on any of our prototypes. It's not that, but it is similar. These are some really very wrong early prototypes. I don't know what that is. I asked for like a like I gave him 2 blues and I'll like swirl it together. I like swirly things. Why not? But this ain't it. It's something.
Spray. Yeah.
Oh yeah, the very first time we got some painted minis back. Wrong colors. They're supposed to be white. It's supposed to be like a light yellow. They just ended up being too much white in some of these early like versions from Panda, our manufacturer. But still, I mean, like we're like, yeah, this is gonna be pretty cool. What other goodness do we have in here? Does one of you want to go get Austin? We can start taking calls soon. I think we should shift over to some calls. We're gonna post a Zoom link in here. Who knows how this will go? And y'all can just call in. Don't take up too much time.
You're required.
But
you heard.
and just feel free to ask some questions. We'll
You're
chit chat a
required.
little bit, and then we'll move on to somebody else. Tell us what you think of the game.
Of coconut.
Yeah, mostly coconut related questions.
Yeah.
Maybe we can make
Dump.
a dessert game.
You see that right there? Yeah, dump.
What channel is this from?
This is from Fractured Sky. Just like straight up Fractured Sky. We're starting to get into some
On the game
Starfall
side?
clues. So yeah.
On the what?
The game side.
You can't see any text. Don't worry.
Yet. We're doing that next.
Yeah. Next, we're going to go through a transcript of everything we've said in the Fractured Sky channel. No, we're not going to do that. I'm trying to think if there's anything else interesting.
We got
Was I
receipts.
summoned?
You were summoned.
You want to take some calls?
I still think this is a bad
I
idea.
think it's a terrible idea.
Are you on Michael's mic?
What if they just say yeah?
We'll hang up
Wait,
on
don't
them.
give
and then-
ideas.
They won't stay for
Well, they already have these ideas.
No, they don't.
No.
You don't think that some kids like I'm going to come in and say that thing that Austin said on that one live stream?
I trust you guys.
Now they will.
I think that Robert should call it.
Why
Yeah.
would we choose? Robert is the worst possible person to call in.
Don't call Robert.
Like, are you seriously considering doing a live stream, Colin?
I think we will censor.
I love
I'm
that
fine.
this is all
This is your
being
choice.
discussed
I'm
live.
here to support you, but
I love that this is all being discussed on the stream. Hey guys, weigh in the chat.
wait in the chat. Should we do live stream Collins?
Oh, does anyone else want to see the owls on the back of the card? Why would we see owls on the back of the card?
They're saying the octopus looks like an owl.
Okay, no, sorry.
All right. Who won the game between Austin, Dane, and Jordan?
Austin cheated.
That was Austin. Austin won.
Whoa, cheated.
Sam and Max.
Oh, I wanted to play Zach and Max. Ultimate Showdown.
Well,
All right, we could for now restrict it to call-ins from people that
We
we
know.
recognize on the Discord.
Okay.
Austin will recognize many of you. Just make sure your username is.
Just put it into the Discord.
Remember, this is
Oh,
a
yeah.
family-friendly show.
I'll put it into the Discord.
It's a family-friendly show. Wait, you're just sending a Zoom link to the
Katie's
Discord?
here.
I guess you don't have to accept that anymore.
Yeah, I don't have to accept anyone. All right,
Call in.
we're doing call-ins. I'm
Is it
gonna send a link to the Discord.
Is the you're good.
White Sam.
Invite Sam. Okay.
Just be careful because people can see your Slack right now.
What have I said to Sam recently? Nothing.
Use your phone, Zach.
It's actually me sending me stuff. Yeah. So the live stream's going to end in about an hour and a half, a little longer, hour and 40 minutes. We're going to go eat dinner as a team for the first time in almost since the pandemic, maybe.
I did not know this, but this is great.
So we're gonna call it around then.
Stretch goal.
Dinner was a stretch goal.
Yeah.
I don't think dinner was a stretch goal.
If you guys hit the right amount, we get dinner. If not, We're all going
Wait.
straight to bed.
50,000 more before we can eat.
I don't think that's how this
Please,
works.
guys, help us eat.
Ooh, I would accept
Nate's
Johnny
so
as a
hungry.
call-in. I would accept Lord of the Board as a call-in.
I'm just
You don't get to just pick and choose who you accept.
I do.
That's what he's saying.
call
That
it.
was my conditions.
You can ask a question. That's
I
what
thought
we're gonna
the
do.
conditions changed to just Discord.
Yeah, I put it in the
If you're in the
Discord.
Oh, you have to be on video.
You have to be on video. I put it in the Discord. You can come in and ask a question.
And you can't say any curse words or anything derogatory.
And
Michael already broke that rule.
Yeah, and you broke it before.
And that's why he's not here.
That's why he's kicked out.
He got kicked out.
Austin broke that rule.
Once, Nate.
we got
He never does it.
Aaron joining us.
Oh, Aaron.
Hello.
Wait, shouldn't we be able to see Aaron on the?
We can't hear Aaron, though. Hello.
Hello, Aaron. Welcome to the Ivy live stream.
Oh, can you hear me now?
Yeah, we can hear
This
you.
camera.
Are you at your work? I won't dox you like that.
Yeah, I was like, thanks for that, Austin. No, I'm in a cute little soundproof booth.
Nice.
Because we got those. Yeah. So my question, I have two. One is the most important one. Zach, if I make you a German chocolate cake,
Hi, Sam.
will you eat it?
Yeah.
He already said he would only eat.
I
at
would-
2 million.
I would definitely try it. I would try it for sure. Okay. I'll give it a shot. I have historically not liked anything with coconut in it ever.
All right, real
Okay,
question.
so-
though. Last time you had coconut.
Last time I had coconut, my wife tries to sneak coconut into things all the time. And she's like, "Did you notice?" And I'm like, "Yes, I noticed.
And I hate
don't like it."
Do you notice coconut in your eggs this
steak
morning?
with coconut on it.
Yeah. So I have had an Aaron cake before, and Aaron cakes are great. And there wasn't any coconut in the one I had, but it was great.
That's true. I'll give it a shot. And then two, this is more relevant. I think you've mentioned a variety of strategies in Fractured Sky. Economic strategies, very powerful strategies, fortresses, and what are your like? I'm not gonna say favorite or preferred because obviously you have to react to the game. But maybe the one that you were attracted to first.
Oh, like what strategy were we attracted to first?
Yeah.
For me, it was definitely markets. We got an echo, and is that coming from you, Sam?
I think it's the same.
Maybe 1 second.
Just mute yourself.
Yeah. Okay. Sam's
All
on
right,
you.
great.
Great.
There we go.
Professionals here.
So for me, I think the engine, like I like engine builders. Like deck building is like my jam in general. And so engine building, anytime I can start something and let it feed into itself, I'm really attracted to that. So market strategy has always been my like go-to. And then I played this game a bunch of times, so I've had to branch out, but markets all the way.
Yeah, so I was more of a balance strategy, information strategy first, probably. I really enjoyed trying to get as much information as I could, but to get as much information as you can, you need to get a lot of markets. The Fortress Open, though, has really been strong lately. I've actually moved on from it because once everyone Fortress opens, it's a lot less strong. When everyone was market opening, one Fortress Open was really, really strong. But now if there's 3 people Fortress opening, it's not nearly as strong. And so now I always try for a market, but I also peak. So I'm always getting the peak to get that. And if I don't get the gold I need to build the market, then I peak the objective and I try to get that. So I'm a little bit double dipping. I have like a multiple tiered strategy based on what I get from the peak.
Secret objectives.
Reasonable. I do think I also
Underplayed.
Max said secret objectives are underplayed.
No one peeks at them. First round, peek at the objective.
Yep. It's a really good
easy point.
It's an easy point. But if you're Zach, you peek at the objective and you peek at the starfall when you're playing against Tom Vassal and you win neither of them.
Yeah, and I lose.
And then you lose.
I remember that. Yeah.
That was great.
No, cool. But when I first play tested the version ages ago, fortresses were A-OK. They were the best strat. I haven't moved away from them. Yeah.
I did win a game today with five fortresses, so it's still.
You really do have to watch that because a runaway fortress game, if you don't, you can lose. Because that, like, if everyone else is dropping fortresses, sure, in the early turns, that can make fortresses less valuable. But once you hit the end and you've got fortresses to compete with in like every area and you haven't been dropping them, you're done.
Yeah.
Like at that point, it's so hard to be playing a diverse board. So really setting yourself up for those end turns does matter a lot.
I went pretty diverse against Jordan and Dane. They went both Fortress Opens. I went a Market Open, and it felt really, really good because I had more fortresses by them by the end because I just put 2 markets and a fortress down and I spammed it for resources. So.
Well, thank you for having me on your brand new live call-in show.
Yes.
Yeah, thank you.
Can't wait for the next one. Yeah.
It was
Thanks,
great having
Aaron.
you.
Good to see you.
See ya. Someone else call in, join us, come hang out. Until then, it's going to be double Austin Zach.
Yeah, double Austin Zach.
We're here too.
No, I mean, but you're not double.
No, but-
You're single.
Yeah,
Katie.
double. So yeah, the
Not
call
married.
line.
Married.
Katie's not single anymore.
Yeah, Katie's
Oh
not-
yeah, Katie got married.
I've not been single
Triple
for a
Zach,
while.
dang it.
But this is for real.
But now you're like super not single now.
The call line is open. Feel free to call in with a question. The link to join the
It's like a
chat
super deluxe version.
is in the Discord. It's in
You were a
the
little single before, but now you're super.
it's in the Fractured Sky channel.
You get painted? No, I don't think so. Anything? Oh, Zach, we
Did you
updated
fix
the
my-
page.
thank
Yep,
you.
we
Did you-
updated the page. 2 more Starfalls were found.
Great.
Someone finally figured out they kept on. We were getting so close to dry bones. We had like so many variations of dry bones, but it was like missing like one letter.
Yeah.
And they just kept hitting it. And one person finally got it. Some person, what was the thing they said instead of dry bones? It was really close. It was like another anagram of it, basically, or whatever that's called.
Yeah.
And like Dane started typing, "Yes, you got it." And then read it again. It's like, "Oh wait, no, they didn't. They didn't get it." People have started finding out some, let's just call it geolocation stuff on the page, which is interesting.
Oh, we'll see what's
We'll see
happening
what that
there.
is. Yeah.
And we have a very special guest. We got Dane.
Oh my gosh, he did not.
We got Dane.
You got to turn on your video.
Oh,
Dane, you got an echo from the TV. Go out of that room, Dane.
I'm muting him. I don't know what's going on.
Dane just joined and then realized his camera wasn't working. Hey, you're on OBS right now, Dane.
That's cool. I'm just calling from Louisiana.
No, yeah, okay.
Well,
you have a question?
Yeah.
Important question.
Okay.
So, what do y'all do like the night before a Kickstarter? How do y'all prepare for release?
I sleep great.
How indeed? Thanks for the great question, Dane. How do we do a release, Austin? What do we do the night before?
So generally we plan for weeks in advance. We have lots of meetings and we go into it feeling really confident. And the day of, we realize that nothing looks quite like what we want it to look like. And so we just take, big chunks of the page and we completely change them like 12 times until it's 3 a.m. And then we're like, we should probably finalize this and put it on the page. This year, though, Sam only edited 1 video. And years past, he had been editing like 12 videos. So that was a big improvement. And Sam actually got to go home and sleep for 3 hours this year.
Yep.
So that was good. But yeah, usually we're staying up all night. We're trying to anticipate questions people have and answer them on the page and in the pledges whenever we can.
I'd also say each game and each campaign, this gets better and better.
Katie says that each. Oh, you have a mic
I
now.
have a mic
Great.
now.
Okay. Cool.
I am.
I'm glad I don't have to.
Thanks for your answers. I'm looking to get into the industry, so I appreciate it.
Dane, I think you have a future in this
Yeah,
space.
you got a future.
So thanks for calling in.
Bobby says, "I'm on anesthesia and painkillers. Dare me to call in?" ?
Oh yeah.
Bobby had a medical procedure
Let's
today.
go, Bobby.
Bobby, as long as you remember my rules,
Come on in.
get in here.
Robert, where are you?
Robert's offended because I said he was the last person I wanted to call in. But honestly, he should call in. He had something to do with the production of the game. So.
Has Sam
He
been on the
did?
stream yet?
Yeah, he's the one that told
Yeah,
me
he
my
was on
ideas
there.
were bad.
You're what?
He's the one that told me my ideas were bad, and he was right.
Should I get Jordan in here?
Sam really likes
just the
that.
Oh yeah, just in the room. No,
walk-in.
hasn't been on the stream. Sam, you want to come in
Watching, you want to
and
come in,
sit
take
for a
my
little
mic,
bit?
answer some Sam questions.
Sam Zach questions.
Sam Zach questions. You guys can say the Sam Zach stuff.
I don't know what else we have planned for this stream other than.
I wanted to do a face-off against you and Max. We might not have enough time.
What about against me?
Katie,
Yeah,
you're
Katie
welcome
wants
to
in.
play if you would like. You have to take fast turns though, because we're going to dinner.
I'm gonna go find someone who has.
Oh, yeah, what's it?
I'll-
Three of us
I'll
can
play
play in
with
like
someone.
40
Going.
minutes.
Going to Laha. Cool. What time are we going to
Max
Laha?
just told me we were
5
going
something.
to
Cool.
McDonald's.
Max is wrong.
She asked where I was going. I didn't know.
Max also told you I had a tramp stamp Moonrakers tattoo, and you believed
I
him.
believed it. He loves Moonrakers, y'all.
It was a joke that Katie believed.
Which then, for the
How
Christmas
about
party,
this?
I put a fake tattoo on my
I
lower
knew
back.
it was fake at that point.
Yeah, you did, unfortunately. But
I bet Austin, if we ever hit a crazy stretch goal, you would get a tattoo.
I would do a tattoo. We could play a game. Me, Max, and Zach. We could.
Do you want to get in on a game? You want to play a game?
I will play with someone. I will not play alone right now. We are live.
Stranger danger?
I don't even know the rules.
Sam, you could play. We could have a competition.
Hello.
Did y'all turn
This
me off?
mic's almost dead.
I don't think you're on.
Oh, you're on.
I had a pretty good question / request a little while ago. Please check it out and let me know. One Jala. If you could ask again, One Jala.
I see it. I see it.
Oh, never mind. Zach's on.
They say, I'm torn between the deluxe and super deluxe. Please tell me why I should go big. It's what I want to do already. I understand the objective differences, but need roped in emotionally. Well, it sounds like you're already there.
They're famous.
It said that it's what I want to do already. So, I don't know, trust your gut.
It's 90 painted plastic pieces. It is a lot of plastic that is painted. Bobby said he's not going to call in because he can't trust himself to behave.
Y'all did not sell
He's
them
really
on
excited
that.
about the hunt for Starfalls. So
Like, but they're like
How do I
physics.
do that again?
I don't do sales, but these people might need some help sometimes. They're physically painted 90 pieces.
yeah,
That's a lot.
machine painted.
Machine
Physically
painted,
makes it
but
feel.
it's like,
yeah.
they were physically painted at one point.
Oh,
Hey, go to the board. Said he'd call in. I'd love
we got
that.
Brian Sanderson joining the chat.
I'm gonna go to that couch.
Not Brandon Sanderson. Brian Sanderson. What's up, Brian?
What's up, dude?
Hi, Brian.
Connecting to audio. Still connecting to audio.
Oh, man,
Hey,
I'm really
what's up,
seeing
dude?
right here.
I just wanted to say hi.
Hi.
Congratulations.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much for all you do in the Discord as a part
Oh,
of
of
the
course.
community.
Happy to help. Happy to be here. Be part of your team. You guys are awesome.
Yeah, man.
So I just wanted to just pop in. Can't wait to get the game Christmas time, right? Delivering early.
That'd be amazing if we could do it. We'll see. Are you
Awesome.
coming to any cons this year?
I'm sorry?
Are you coming to any cons this year?
I'm hoping to get to PAX in December.
Yeah.
Nice. Awesome.
That's
that
my
sounds
So
great.
I'll see you guys there. I have to get final approval and we'll be good to go.
Yep, sounds good.
Very nice.
If you need a letter of recommendation, let me know and I can help.
I sure will.
See you,
Very
dude.
nice. See
Bye,
you,
guys.
Brian. Thanks for calling in.
We love your books.
Of course. Bye, guys.
All right.
I love your games.
Oh, thanks, Brian.
Hey, we got Samuel Smith, who is Lord of the Board. Hey,
What's up?
not much, dude. Thanks so much for calling in.
Yeah. Can you
Thanks
hear
for-
me okay?
Yeah, we can hear you great. Thanks for your coverage. It was wonderful.
Thank you very much. You guys make beautiful games.
Thanks.
I actually did have a question.
Hit us.
What would you guys say was probably like your easiest game to introduce to new gamers, and then like to your hardest? Because you guys got 4 games. I feel like you guys got a good like amount of different mechanics kind of showcasing. But like I have my own idea, but I wanted to hear yours.
Yeah, Max, you want to go first?
Easiest to bring in?
Yeah, easiest to
Like
introduce
if you're
somebody to.
teaching.
Yeah, if I was teaching, I think a little more. I think Fractured Sky now is the easiest to bring in.
Oh.
Rule sets, I think people pick up on it really quickly, and so I think time until I think people are comfortable playing the game. This is the easiest.
Nice.
What's your next?
What's your hardest?
Failed Fate. It's like not the hardest game, but there's just so many rules. There's so many things we added on that.
Yeah, I think it's possibly my like the feeling of it is my favorite, and it might also be the least elegant of our designs. It is just a little bit chaotic in general for Veiled Fate. So I think Veiled Fate is the hardest. I would have agreed with Max on Fractured Sky being the easiest, but why I'm not is because I think if I play Fractured Sky with 3 new people, I'm going to crush them. Whereas if I play Moonrakers, I can get into a game, teach them just almost as fast as Fractured Sky, and I don't know if I'm going to win or not.
That's fair.
And so I think it's more approachable from the fact that more people have a shot at winning. So,
What do you think?
Totally. Yeah, I think I would probably like it's kind of like a toss up between Moonrakers and Fractured Sky for me on like which one's easiest to teach. And then yeah, Veiled Fate has this like weird way of like, oh wait, no, it seems so easy, and then you start playing and you're like, but wait, there's more. It was like no, there's a little rule here that you forgot, and I'd be like, oh man. But I actually do love Veiled Fate a ton. But my other question was, I really like asymmetry in games. I think the most asymmetry that you guys have in your games currently would be Mythic Mischief. Do you guys plan on introducing, like, I could see a really cool Fractured Sky expansion with actually making those different races actually have different powers or abilities, or maybe next title with more asymmetry or something. I like when people dabble in that. Do you guys have any plans for that or anything?
I don't know. Do we have any plans for that?
Just tell me yes, and then we can stop the call.
No, that's great. So we explored for maybe a week, so not very long, asymmetry within Fractured Sky, and very quickly realized that it wasn't right for the initial launch. I'm not going to say it might not be right for the future. We don't have any active production for it. The reason it wasn't right for the future, for the initial launch, was that it took away from the deductive possibilities. You were so focused on the powers that everyone had and asymmetry, where you kind of lost track of what was happening on the board. And it kind of took that clean elegance and kind of made it Veiled Fate-y, where it was just like a little bit more chaotic and people just like changing numbers and wild stuff happening. And so now that it's released and now that people will learn this version, like I could see visiting it in an expansion that's optional, and it's still maintaining some of the cleanness. We'd have a lot more time to develop it, obviously. But I have a design that I'm excited about that has a lot more asymmetry in it, that has some feelings of Fractured Sky. So I'm going to be pitching Zach and Max on it soon.
Sick. Yeah, that sounds awesome. Awesome. Well, you guys do great work. I really appreciate it.
Yeah,
it was really cool to be on the campaign and stuff. So,
it was.
Can't wait to see your guys' next title, the 5th game.
Yeah, nice.
Us too.
Yeah. Our next launch is later this year for Mythic Mischief expansions, and then after that, that'll be our next title. So
I'm really excited about that. That's my wife's favorite game. So
nice. We'll tell her werewolves, the gnomes, the fairies, and the gargoyles are on the way.
Sick. That sounds awesome.
The gnomes are
Cool.
amazing.
That sounds
It'll be
great.
great. Awesome. Thanks so much for calling in.
You guys have a good one. Yeah. Good luck with the campaign and everything.
Thank you. Thanks for your coverage. See ya. That was wonderful.
That's nice. So somebody's asking, the link to call in is in the Discord. It's in the Fractured Sky channel. It's just via Zoom. So we got a question in the chat. 3D question. What was the most challenging aspect of adapting the artwork to 3D? And did you learn any cool tricks you're super happy to have discovered? That is definitely a question for Max as our lead
can take it away
3D artist.
Oh man, I have nothing to say. Zero.
Toughest to bring in. I think I personally was mostly on the ships, and I think I was coming from a long drought of not having to do any difficult modeling.
Yeah.
And so I did learn a ton. Like I exponentially got faster at making all the assets for this game. First one, day. Next one, like an hour. And it just like really came in. But yeah, just like there's a lot of Michael likes to draw crazy stuff, and Zach likes to approve the crazy stuff, and then it's just like make it 3D.
Also, like after the experience of 3D with Mythic and working with the manufacturer of like making the minis and things like that, like you had a better idea of like what could break, or like once it was actually printed out, like you knew that going into it, and we still made such cool models.
Yeah, we also had to deal with two different scales. That like all the cardboard components kind of got a more detailed model that we then took into like a simplified, stylized one that got printed.
Right.
So I had the nice 2-step process because like once it goes to production, everything has to be so bulky, like way bigger than you think it would be. Like windows and everything are just like you won't see it.
Yep.
But
yeah, level of detail was a really big thing. Just kept being like more chunky. Just get those details bigger.
Yep.
Just is like the constant battle of this game. All right, we got Connor Wares.
I don't know this person, so get ready to end.
I don't know. No,
Get ready to hang up.
It's gonna be great.
Hover that hang up button.
No, wow.
Or welcome.
Connor.
Welcome.
Connor.
We're so glad you're here. What's up, Connor?
See, he looks just like a nice
Hello.
man.
You look like a nice person. We can talk to you.
Austin is like so nervous about this. I don't. Connor, we're so glad to have you on the show. Thanks for calling in.
Yeah. I've been in the Discord for a while. Veiled Fate was kind of my entry into you guys. My username on Discord is Callan Jaeger.
Okay, cool. You can be here. This is great.
Oh my gosh.
Anyone
is welcome. My goodness.
Anyone can be here.
Yeah.
That is not true.
But I loved getting to kind of play test this way back in the day. I was just curious kind of what maybe some of the early things that you guys figured out like you wanted to hold on to till the end, like maybe what those were and kind of the transformation that you saw from like early stages of the mechanics to like final product.
Yeah, wait. First, I want to ask you a question. What was it like back then? Did you have fun? Like, tell us about that first playtest that you did.
Yeah, definitely fun for sure. I think I've always been a board game person, but never had a chance to experience kind of play testing something that early. And so being able to work through some of the things was really cool, and being able to identify maybe some of the things that were working well. Like I think some of the economy stuff maybe was a little bit unbalanced at the beginning, but it's cool to see kind of where it's at now. And so being able to roll with it and just in the middle of the game realizing, oh, maybe we might need to change that or something.
That sounds like I was running that playtest because you're not supposed to do that, but I always do that. No.
Yeah, you were there.
Yep. That's great. So things that we wanted to hold on to. I had two things that I really wanted to hold on to: the Wizard's Tower and the Barracks. And both of those are not in the game, and it was the right choice. Which I tell this story all the time, but it's just really good that I design with people that aren't afraid to tell me that I have really bad ideas, and they make the game better because of that. So two of my main things are out, but the thing that the whole game was built around was the peeking, the hidden information, and then having asymmetric information of like, I know this, but you don't. I'm going to try to bluff this out. That's been like the core thing that has never gone away, and even from back when it was a 4X game, a long time ago. So that's the one thing that survived the whole time. Anything else?
Yeah. Wait. What was the original? What was the original question? Just
something that's like survived, something that you held on to, you didn't want to let go. From early on.
There's like the evolution of the tokens that tell you more information. We played a lot with those. Which numbers got
2? It was like 2 and 9 or something like that.
We had like 5 and 6 at one point. Like there's like some weird middle ones that we did. Yeah.
It was not always 1 and 10.
Yeah.
For a while, your zeros had different colors. It was weird.
But I loved seeing that evolution where it's like, we know this is a good idea. It's just which one so bad right now. But like, because without it, like, there's no deducing of any type of number.
Yeah.
Because at one point I remember it was way too clear. Like whatever we had, whatever numbers is like, we always could know. Like, okay, you have your 2, 7, 1 out.
Yep.
We're like, well, that's not good.
The other thing that we noodled on the most up until the last minute was the objectives. It was just like, how are these going to be a part of the game? How can they be like? We wanted them because they added like a little bit of special sauce that was missing. Like it needed like one more thing. We had stripped it down really far, and we had stripped it down a little bit too far. And we're like, but what if we added like secret objectives and like double down on this hidden information thing where it's like we have objectives that are also hidden information. And we tried probably a dozen different iterations of what the objective cards were because we didn't want, if they were public, it just became kind of too like, I don't know, like too much of a just plain strategy game where you're just trying to just like win at these things. But if it was too secretive, then it just would be too random. And so you needed a way to peek it.
that just took a ton of time to kind of suss out and get where we needed it to be. But yeah,
Totally. That's awesome. I love that. Yeah. Were there things that, I guess this maybe I'm taking up too much time.
No, you're
but
fine. Go for it.
Were there things that you maybe in the process that you kind of were like, oh, we want to try this, but just kind of weren't able to implement for different reasons?
yeah, things that we weren't able to implement. I'm trying to think.
We had this thing called the university at one point. Remember the university?
Yeah.
Well, it folded in.
It folded in kind of, but it didn't. It was a building at one point, and it was like a whole different way to play. Whereas like you were investing early and getting very little information, and then at the end it was worth a lot more information. Miso's snoring. I don't know if you guys can hear that.
It's making us all tired.
Miso's snoring. I thought Sam was sleeping.
But basically, every university you drew a card, an unused Starfall card at the beginning of the round, and so that was like huge information. Especially because like every round had 3 Starfalls for a while. There wasn't a progression of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
That's right.
And so like there were always 7 cards available. And so if you built 7 universities, you would just know the 3 cards that were there. And so people would have to build universities just to stop you from getting all the information. It was interesting.
I did like that because
Y'all are giving away what could be another game.
You never know.
You never know.
You never know what's gonna happen.
Yeah, it's just I forgot it was the point where it's like you could just know everything by all the information you have. That's not like if you won the university track, it's like you have all information you need.
I remember you getting like 5 of the 7 one game, and every time at the beginning of the game you just draw 5 and you'd be like, give me a second, I have to deduce. And so he's just like, okay, it's not, oh wait, I can't gesture, okay. This is like it was too much front loaded information.
Yeah.
Did you get to play test multiple times, or was it just that one time that you got to play test, Connor?
I think I did a couple. I'm just trying to remember. I think I remember university stuff or something like that where there's. I'm trying to remember exactly what everything was called because it was a while ago. But it's crazy to see that. I for a second, because I kind of wasn't keeping up as well as I should have. But I saw it and I was like, "There's no way this is the same game." Like, it's crazy.
Yeah. What made you think that? Like, what all was so different about it? Was just the art?
Yeah, I mean, obviously, because I think when I played it on TTS, it's like gray swirls and just like random little tokens and nothing too crazy. But
the swirl,
I love it. I love seeing
the swirls were the wizards' portals.
Yeah, they used to be portals instead of airships, and it took you a long time to stop calling them portals.
Oh, yeah. I don't know if I have ever stopped.
Yeah, you just still put a portal out there. Like, what game you playing?
Man, we've been working on this game for 2 years.
It's been a long time. Thanks for playtesting it, Connor.
Yeah, no, thank you guys, and thanks for doing this. This is awesome.
Yeah. Thanks for calling in. Appreciate it.
Yeah.
And thanks for
being here and for supporting.
Yeah, appreciate it.
Thank you.
Yeah. Anytime. Looking forward to it.
Yep. Nice meeting you in video world.
Good to see you, Connor.
Always invited.
Bye. Yeah, now he's invited because he's a nice person.
Anyone can call in.
Anyone
is welcome. We would love to hear from you and talk to you. Austin is nervous about this for some reason. People do this all the time.
What is that face?
This is like a thing.
Katie, I haven't slept very much.
Like I watch these sports shows about the Minnesota Vikings.
Yeah, but they screen them.
No, they
They
don't.
lost.
They literally don't. People call into these shows and they have a great time.
Yeah.
And some people are a little obnoxious, and that's fine. It's part of the
You
fun.
just learn how to pivot.
Yeah.
Robert just said anyone ?
Can Robert not call in?
Yeah, anyone can call in.
Austin said Robert's the
great.
last person.
We got somebody else coming in.
I would love
I would love Robert to call
calling
in. Robert. That's not
What's up,
Robert, but
Tanner?
you're welcome.
How's it going?
Hey, how's it going?
Good. Are you guys good? You're having a good day, eh?
It's been a great day.
Yeah, it's been great.
Wonderful day.
The lights are so bright here because it's sunny out.
Yes, I just wanted to ask you guys a quick kind of question. After playing, I played all your games except Mythic Mischief. I've played one game with Fractured Sky on TTS with some of your mods, and
Nice.
it's like you guys have kind of like carved out this really great niche of where like player interaction is like a huge part of your games. And I feel like that's quite unique, actually, in some of the games that I see in the space. And I wonder if that's something that you guys set out to do when you make a game, how you hold to that. Because, like I said, it's not what I see in a lot of the games I play. It's something I really love. And I imagine you maybe get a lot of feedback pulling you away from that sometimes. And so I wondered what your process is, just sticking to that and how that comes about.
Yeah, that's a good question. Yeah, it's interesting that you bring that up because it's not like, I don't think it's something we try to do. Ultimately we just design games that we want to play, and I think the three of us, we're the three designers on all of our games. Me, Max, and
Katie is the main designer. I'm just kidding.
No,
Sorry, Max, me, and Zach.
yeah, no, I think it's something that we really value in games that we play. We enjoy player interaction a lot, so I think it's just like our style is just like the games that we like to play, and so I think that's where it comes about pretty naturally. And it is, we try and keep like a feeling through line throughout all of our games. Just like, what are these core feelings that as we play, that we think are fun? And I think those player interaction moments are things that we see and we're like, oh, we got to keep that. We got to double down on that because those are the things that we find fun. And so I think it's just our natural taste that kind of guides our game design in that way.
Yeah. So Zach, 100% agree with everything you said except for the very first part, and that we don't normally design to include that. I think that was like one of the main driving factors for Moonrakers.
It was. You're right.
Yeah. Whereas we loved playing deck builders, and we just kind of played deck builders with people that weren't as into games as us, and so we just watched them play a deck builder for 10 minutes, and then we played our hand in 50 seconds or less, and then they took another 10 minutes. And then it was just like way too long. And so Zach literally just sat me down one time. I was like, I want to play a deck builder where you play on other people's turns. Like, I'm done watching people play deck builders. And that was Moonrakers. And so that was the player interaction that you're just talking about. So, I think that it's just the type of games we like. Cosmic Encounter is one of our favorite games. One we played a lot way back in the day. Before we were in the industry, we played that until Zach's copy basically fell apart. So. Or that might have been your kids jumping on it. I don't know.
Wait, what game?
Cosmic?
Oh no, we still have it. We play stacking. It's the stacking game at our house.
Nice.
We just stack the little the aliens ships up.
Yeah.
It's fun to do.
See how far we could stack them.
I mean, I did that all the time while playing that game, so that makes sense.
In addition to his question, though, are most game creators doing it independently or just with one person, or is there usually a team?
That's a good question too.
Because our origin story was also just like the studio loved games and then kind of created it as a group. I mean, a lot of people are doing individual.
Yeah, I think we're unique in that we're a team of designers that like designs a lot of games together. There are like some duos that design games together pretty regularly and do that, but publishers I think typically have a lot of designers across their games, so it's a good mix. I don't know.
I think there are definitely a lot of solo designers out there, though, and it would make sense they don't have as much player interaction.
Sure. Yeah. Maybe that's something to do with it. I don't know.
We also talk, like you talk about chasing the fun, like whatever the moment is that we're looking for, and oftentimes that for us is like you're there to play and have fun with your friends, and like as much as I do love like those solitaire like games, like it's way different when it's like okay, especially I think Build Fate does it the best, where it's like. It's built to like make you have a good time with your friends.
Yeah.
Like the game is.
If you're playing in solitaire, it's not a good time.
No. Yeah. And I think chasing the fun is often just like how do you get to have fun with your friends, and that's player interaction.
Max really nailed that answer because the like host in Zach is like one of the best people's houses to go to play games. Because he tries to curate the night around the people that are coming and pick games that they're going to love. And maybe that just spills out into the way he designs because he wants everyone to have a good time at the table. And if there's player interaction, he can influence that good time. And so maybe that's just an unrealized part of your design process.
Maybe. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, I love that. I feel like you're playing games to play with your friends, right? So. That's what I wanted out of a game. But also speaking of Moonrakers, I saw kind of on the campaign there that you guys did a little mini expansion. How does that kind of come about? And like, do you play test that a lot? It seems like there's some kind of goofy mechanics in there that could kind of, break the game a little bit, but on purpose kind of vibe. And wonder how much like work goes into that when it's just like a smaller feature in a campaign like this.
That's a good question. I think at this point we've made a lot of Moonrakers cards, so we've got a pretty good sense of what works and what's going to be too powerful. We'll still, do a little bit more tweaks.
There's some playtesting now.
But the playtesting will happen on the Discord and as well. But this expansion pack kind of came from like, okay, we want to bring these characters into this world. And so what if there was like kind of this cult that was collecting these stars in the Moonrakers universe, and it was kind of like a religious based, and they're like having these artifacts and prayers that like could influence the way that your contracts go. And so it becomes much more like push your luck driven. We essentially that ended up being to this place where like, what if we could do some push your luck moments where it's like, there's some risk reward in these dice rolls. So it is like a very chaotic expansion by nature. But I don't know, it's pretty fun. Like if you like a little bit of chaos in your games, throw it in there.
That's the beauty of like micro expansion.
Yeah, I love that. I feel like if you don't like it, don't use it, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
If you like it, you love it.
It's so few cards that like you can kind of really throw something at the game that's interesting. That's like, it's not an every game thing, but like, especially with the dilution of the deck, like with
Oh my gosh. Yeah, there's so many cards.
Some of those, it's like you won't even see them.
Yeah, you won't ever see them.
Yep.
The thing I love about this expansion is the crew are absolute chaos. The contracts are kind of chaos because they add random requirements based on what you roll. But then the ship parts reel in the chaos. They mitigate the luck. So there's one that just like makes all your dice rolls slightly better. There's one that's like your re-roll dice. There's ones there's still mitigation even within all that chaos, and I like that about the game. But to Max's point, you might never see those in the same game. But any of those parts can be used without the other parts and still function well. I've been playing tons of Quacks of Quedlinburg, and I love that game, and it's all push your luck. And so this kind of mechanic was just like, oh, this is gonna be super fun. But we have some other stuff in the future for that too. For Moonrakers coming.
Yeah. We're gonna keep making Moonrakers content. We've got so many like ideas for little like one-off like thoughts, like little thoughts in the deck building world of Moonrakers. And so I don't know. I think like fun little modules to add that are fun ways to refresh your night. So.
Well, thanks guys for having me on. I just wanted to say congratulations, and also just all the work that you put in up to the campaign, even though like watching all the TikToks and hearing all the backstory of the characters, all that really like creates a big connection with the game as well. So thanks for putting all that extra work in. It makes awesome games for us.
Thank you.
Thanks for having me on, guys.
Yeah.
Thanks for being here.
Thank you.
Yeah, thanks for
Appreciate
supporting. Zach, thanks for making all those TikToks. Good job. We got another person.
Next up, we got Trevor H coming in.
Trevor, you're welcome.
I don't know who this is, so maybe.
This is great. What's up?
Look. Hey, everybody.
What are you
I just have a
wearing?
few questions.
I know it's Robert, but what is his background?
What's up, Robert? So for those of you who
Did
are
you
watching,
have a black hat on before this, or did you
Robert,
put that on?
so okay, everyone watching, the reason why we were laughing, Robert is a designer on Moonrakers Luminor.
He's a future designer, don't tell him what.
And we were working together on a project. So anyways, Robert, good friend of the studio and a collaborator.
And
Welcome.
I
I don't know who you're talking about. This is Trevor.
I mean, excuse
And
me,
I am
Trevor
his biggest
H.
supporter.
What is up?
Thanks. I just had a few questions.
Oh, great. I can't
Is that all right?
I can't wait to hear what your questions are, Trevor.
I'm a little nervous. So what inspired you to make the faction so asymmetric? Like, was that original in the design, or did that come out later? And then where did you guys come up with the trick-taking mechanism?
Wait, hold on.
What was the second question? What was the second
I'm just
question?
wasting your time.
What was the second question?
What inspired you to come up with the trick-taking mechanisms in the game?
All right. So first of all, Robert Trevor has, that's an anagram. I like it. Nice job. It's an anagram for Robert. That's good.
I'm a thinker.
Oh,
Yeah.
wow.
So first of all, there's no asymmetric factions in this game. It's something we talked about doing, but sadly couldn't make it work. Sorry to disappoint.
Took away from the game.
It took away from the game. It made it a little bit harder to understand what's going on. But hey, Nate,
Nate,
Hey, what's up?
could you grab me a home style? Thanks, dude.
You're driving me to drinking, Trevor. No, so yeah, no asymmetric factions. So sorry.
And then
It's a
his other
disappointment.
question was, how did we decide on the trick-taking mechanic, I think? So some people, some very smart and very kind people, have compared this game incorrectly to a trick-taking game.
Yeah. Trevor, why do you think this is a trick-taking game?
There's cards.
Okay. Any other reason? That's it. It's just a trick-taking game.
Hi, Robert.
I answered the question. I don't
Someone has
think
to
I
clip
like
this
this
for
game.
the
I'm
Discord.
gonna
This is the best
You're gonna
content.
go. Goodbye. Goodbye, Trevor.
No, did you hang up on him?
No, I didn't hang up on him. He
hung
just
up on
left.
us?
My goodness.
That was really great. The chat liked it too.
He was in the grass. I wonder what he was doing down there.
What was the hat?
The hat was really okay. I didn't know it was him at first. It
Me
came
either.
on and I was like, why does
like-
that person look familiar? Oh my gosh, it's Robert.
Oh, Izzy's here. Izzy, hello. My daughter's watching on the stream. Hello, Izzy.
I was like, where is she?
How
I was
was?
looking around
I
the
hope
corner.
school was good, and yeah, I hope you enjoy soccer shots with Ozias. They're going to play soccer later too.
Nice.
So she's waving at me. Oh, hi, Izzy. And Mom. Oh, thank you. Here we go. We got
Ilya.
somebody joining here.
This person's
Ilya.
fine. You can enter.
Oh my gosh,
All
everyone
of
is
them are
fine. Everyone is
Austin,
fine.
we're gonna have media training with you.
Yeah.
I have had
You've
no
cussed?
media training
I'm
and I'm
aware.
great.
We got somebody else joining. If you are
He's an
in
accident.
there, the link to join on this call-in show is in the Discord. It's in the Fractured Sky channel. We have another guest.
Hi, Ilya.
Hello, Ilya.
Ilya, what an excellent hoodie you have decided to wear.
Yes, I dressed up for vacation.
Nice. What time is it there?
It's only 11 o'clock.
Oh, okay, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. I thought it'd be late.
And where are you? Where are you in the world?
Belgium.
Yeah.
Oh, that's amazing.
Yeah.
All the way from the other side.
Yeah.
From the future.
It's for the future.
Sure.
Oh man. Well, it's great to see your face. We haven't been playtesting together as much as we usually do.
We've been a bit busy. Just hoping to say congratulations on the amazing campaign. Really good job, guys.
Thank you so much,
Yeah,
man.
thanks so much.
Yeah. Can't wait to.
A couple of questions.
Yeah, hit us.
Who is the best Fractured Sky player in the team?
Me.
Not Zach.
Not me. I won my first game on stream today. I genuinely think it's Austin.
It's Austin.
It's Austin.
I'm not going to argue.
Beginner's luck.
He's like, I'm gonna be humble about it, but
Beginner's luck. Yeah, definitely beginner's luck. I try to not be a rude person about it, but I do really like this game, and so I try to win really, really hard. I did lose to Tom Vassell, which is my biggest regret in life at this point. So, but it was on the tiebreaker, maybe by 1 point.
Okay.
By 1 point. So.
And then I was also wondering, with new games coming up, like, what's your order of games in terms of preference?
Of our games?
Yes, between your games.
That's hard.
People keep asking us this, and it's
It's
such
like
a
ranking
hard
your
question.
kids.
no, because you were saying the ease of games.
No, before.
Yeah. So.
How many people do we have?
Yeah, it's
group dependent. With 4 people, I will choose Moonrakers or Fractured Sky.
Yeah.
With 2 people, not a single game. I would not really choose too many of our games. I would always choose Mythic Mischief. Veiled Fate, I like it too. Moonrakers, I don't like it too unless I'm playing Luminor. And this, we haven't played too much at 2 yet. We're still waiting on the final solo mode and 2-player rule set from the designers. So at 2, I'm always playing Mythic Mischief. At 4, I'm playing Moonrakers or Fractured Sky. Anything above 4, I'm playing Veiled Fate. Actually, 5. Just don't play games with 5 players. Go with 6.
5.
Yeah, 5 is just not. I don't like 5.
5.
Find one more.
Find one more friend.
Zach, what's yours?
What is mine? I think it changes a lot based on
like recency bias and like what I've played the most of. Like we played a game of Veiled Fate with Tom Vassell and with Z and Paula. We played a 6-player game, and I haven't played that game in a while, and it was just so fun. Like it was genuinely a blast. So like right now, just because it's been the one I've played the least recently, I think Veiled Fate's probably my favorite of the bunch. And then
Ilya loves Veiled Fate.
yeah,
Ilya was a big playtester.
Veiled Fate's probably my like favorite at this moment, but like wait 2 months and then Fractured Sky will be my favorite again because I'm probably not going to play it very much in the next 2 months. So it really is just like what game have I not played most recently, and that's probably going to be my favorite. So
Max, you got any
I
more
mean,
thoughts?
I say I'm with you. Like,
Yeah.
like we have a big group, Veiled Fate for sure. I think we just played this a bunch. So like right now, like that 4 to 5, like Titan stuff, like Nomad, like all that stuff in there.
Yeah,
that's a good.
It is really fun.
Yep, it's really fun.
And then Mythic for.
Hey, my wife said hi. Hi, babe.
Just cut you off.
Sorry, man.
Well, Mythic Mischief is made for the players after all.
Yeah. Yep, definitely. So it's the best. Definitely at 2 players. I'm always going to choose that.
Yes. And speaking of the games, do you have any concrete ideas for other games except Mythic Mischief campaign?
Not except for the Mythic Mischief campaign. We don't have anything else announced.
Yeah, right now both all 3 of us are kind of jamming on. We kind of like simmer on our own ideas for a little bit, and then eventually we bring them to the team and start working on them as a team. So each of us individually are kind of, I mean, we keep talking about it like with each other off and on, but I've been jamming on a deck builder. Austin's been jamming on a grand strategy, and Max has been jamming on something.
It changes all.
Right now it's like a trick taking game. No, it's like I love that it's like interdimensional monster bounty hunters is the temp name. No, it's not. It's gonna be dope if we can figure it out. It might be co-op. I don't know.
That's where it's at. We don't even know.
It's just to combine all of the games together.
Yeah, we'll just make all a co-op grand strategy deck builder.
Yep.
I mean, I'm not against it. That
I
sounds
totally
wonderful.
approved.
Yeah,
I totally approve.
Works. Perfect. Ilya, thank you for calling in.
Yeah, thanks for calling in.
That was Zilla.
Thanks,
guys.
It's great to
see ya. Thanks
Enjoy
for your
the stream.
support.
Bye, guys.
Bye.
Ilya was our #1 playtester for a while. He was
amazing.
playtesting a ton.
We got Aaron Smith coming in. He's been waiting in the wings for a little bit.
In the wings. Hello.
Aaron, can you hear us?
Oh, hey.
Hey, how's it
Can you hear
going?
me?
Yeah, we can.
Nice.
We got a little bit of an echo though.
Yeah, maybe turn it down slightly. It might help. What are you laughing at?
How's that?
How's that?
Yeah, that's great. That's great. We got you.
Nice.
What's
I just
up?
brought it right down. Yeah.
That's perfect. Thanks for calling in.
Yeah. Let's see. Yeah. Well, I love your guys' games.
Thank you.
Super fun. I found you guys. Let me see. I almost need earphones, but
Oh, we'll find
it.
Are we? Is there any chance that we are also on YouTube, like playing at a delay?
Yeah.
I did this during a live stream, but it was a 30-second delay. And so suddenly I just blasted into my eardrums myself talking 30 seconds later, and I like ripped my headphones out. That was on a live stream. That was great.
Yeah, no, that's cool. So I found you guys when you were first doing your Mythic Mischief campaign.
Nice.
And I was just on Instagram, and I saw like that first like random post of like the icon for maybe the Wizards or something, and I was like, whoa, that's kind of cool. Okay, I'll follow them. I was designing a game at the time. I was like, okay, this is going to be like my case study. I'm just going to watch everything they do.
Wow.
And then I was like, oh man, this is good stuff. And I found Moonrakers, brought that to my table, and all my friends were loving it. So I've been a hardcore fan. So good work.
Thank you.
Thank you. That's awesome.
That's awesome to hear.
Yeah, that's incredible.
I think my main question already kind of got asked because you guys talked about like darlings being killed and all that, and that's a difficult thing. But I was going to say like, what are your top 3? But it sounded like wizard towers were kind of up there. And,
for me they were. Everyone else hated them.
I did not hate them.
No, we didn't hate them. They were such a big part of the game for so long. We just realized that they were making it really hard to understand like what people were doing, like how people were deducing. It just like became too difficult of a problem to solve. I don't know. I'm trying to think of other like maybe like art darlings that we had to kill.
Apparently the audio is like doubling from.
We got a lot of them. Are we having an audio issue? Anybody?
No. The stream itself is echoing on top of whatever echo the guest provided. It's whatever.
But it could
It's probably from.
It might have been from later, from earlier. No, I think we're good. Sorry, Aaron. We're good. I think.
Yep. Sorry. So, darlings. I feel like it's all my darlings that you guys killed. Do you guys have darlings that we've killed? You guys killed the bell in Mythic Mischief, which was my favorite part of Mythic Mischief.
What was the bell in Mythic
Mischief? You rang the bell and it made the Mythic Mischief. You made it faster. It was like a reverse of the distract. His movement was 3 and you rang the bell and he moved 5.
Right. Yeah.
I loved that.
That was like a move you could do.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
And so that one got axed. I loved that. My barracks and my wizard's towers got axed.
He's a little bitter.
Veiled Fate was a round of 5. It was just a race to 5 points. That I got axed. It's basically, I'm the one with the bad ideas, apparently.
Yeah, you just have a lot of it.
You have a lot of bad ideas.
Whose idea was it first for the Fractured Sky? Was it yours, Austin? Like with like the Starfall kind of idea?
Yes, I don't know if we could credit Fractured Sky with me because the initial concept was so different and it evolved so much with Zach and Max's input. But the initial concept was of like the hidden information on cards that you peeked at was something that I brought to the team. But I mean, so much of this I can point around the table and be like, I didn't like this is the team for sure. We designed together and we really like designing together. At least I like it. I hope they like it. And so by the end of the process, our designs are almost unrecognizable from where they started. Mythic Mischief was pretty far along though. It was.
It was not.
Am I wrong, Zach? Did Mythic Mischief change as much as Fractured Sky did?
You remember how many different games Mythic was?
Oh, right.
There was the cards.
The cards. Together, we had a card programming version of Mythic Mischief. Okay, yeah. So Mythic Mischief did change. Okay, it changed.
Oh yeah.
I forgot about that.
The card
Yeah,
programming.
that one was changing.
The card programming is the only game that Robert liked of Mythic.
Yeah, there was a whole programming element to Mythic Mischief. It was very complicated.
It was so heady.
It was so heady, and it was way too brain burny. I don't know. Did you play test any of the Mythic Mischief stuff while you were following that campaign?
A little bit. I got in your Discord channel, but honestly, TTS was like such a new thing to me. I was like, I'm going to just be learning TTS while I'm play testing, and I'll just be fumbling. But I wanted to get into it more. But
nice.
But I love that game because every time I teach it to somebody new, I beat them because it's like I think it's like a thing you play Mythic Mischief a number of times, you have a big leg up on like newer players and stuff. So even guys in my game group who have maybe just a couple less plays, like I'm like yes, I always get it at the end. So, but I don't think they want to play with me anymore.
Yeah,
so,
it's definitely our highest skill cap game where. It's almost like, like a game like chess. It's not like chess, but a game like chess where you, if you're better at it than the other person, you're going to win every time. And the other people have to catch up by learning on their own and then play again. So.
Yeah. I did have one other question that I thought would be interesting. So what with Fractured Sky, when you guys were, early in the prototyping or maybe even midway through, what surprised you most when you had a successful playthrough?
Oh,
I think the objectives folded in really well, even like early on. They went through a lot of iterations, but like I remember the first game with secret objectives. We were like, this adds a lot, like something that we were missing.
I wasn't even there for that playtest.
Yeah, you were on vacation.
I was
or
on
something.
vacation. They waited to try
wait till
something
he leaves, and then
that
we're
I
just like,
that I like. Austin will like this. Let's try it without him, and then it was great. So I was happy. I came back and they're like, we added objectives. I was like, wait, what? And I played it, and it was wonderful. So it was nice.
Sorry, I think we do still have an echoing problem. Sam, I don't know if
Is it me?
I don't know if we're I don't know if you're out there, but Austin, why don't you listen to it on your phone and see if we can solve it. So sorry about that, everybody. I'm not sure how that started all of a sudden. Did it start just recently, people, or did it has it been happening for a while? It's mild and rather quiet, but noticeable.
Maybe it's on my end.
Oh, it's been the entire call-in session at least. Oh, okay. Then that's helpful information. They're saying, I mean, a lot of people are saying there's an echo, like a lot of people. So
wait, how many people?
So this is Aaron. We have a rule today. We're not allowed to say a lot of people. Unless it's more than 25 people have said something.
They say this because I am an exaggerator and I get in trouble for it.
Oh, yeah.
But I don't know. It's like 8 people have said there's an echo, and it has been this whole time. So
the stream did not have an echo.
I don't know. They're all disagreeing with you, so I don't know what's happening. But thanks for bearing with us through this, Aaron.
Oh yeah, you're good.
What was the question?
What was the question?
Something about
design that surprised.
Oh, surprises. Yes, surprises on design things. I think I was surprising how.
Oh, it's this. Oh no, he needs to hear us. So that
Yeah, he needs to hear us.
I don't know.
That would make sense if we're picking up.
Oh, I wonder if Aaron's the only one. No, I have no idea what it is.
We don't know. Only hear it when IV speaks.
Successful playtest.
We'll just keep going.
Yeah, we'll keep going. The thing that I think surprised me the most was how easy it was to break the economy. Just like as soon as we made like just the smallest change to the economy, it was just like, okay, cool. All it makes sense is to get gold now, and now it's broken.
Whose timer is that?
Whose timer is that? Sorry.
Sam?
I'm gonna get up. It is time for something.
It's 4:20. Whose timer is that?
Yeah, legitimately, somebody has a timer for 4:20.
Is it Nate?
I don't know.
I hope it's Nate.
Sorry about that.
Yeah. You're good.
Okay, there's an
Sorry,
echo.
everybody.
We've been validated. There's an echo.
Do it.
Yeah. Anyways.
Last question. How often do you guys get TI to your table, and how do you do that? How do you get it to the table?
All right, so here's the trick. You don't actually put it on your table. You put it in TTS. And then you play for 2.5 hours, then you save it, then you come back 3 days to a week later, and then you play it again.
Okay.
During the pandemic, I played like 10 to 20 games of TI4, and that's how I played. Now, I only play when I go to conventions usually. So I played at PAX Unplugged in December. I stayed up it was like 8 p.m. to 5 a.m. game. It was brutal. There were several new people, but it was a blast. And I won, which made it worthwhile for staying up. If it had lost, I would have never, ever said that was fun, but it was the best night of my life because I won.
Yeah, nice.
My experience, you just got to play it at cons. That's what you got to do. You got to play it at cons.
Okay.
Or like have a whole day planned around it.
Start early. Breakfast.
Yeah. Breakfast time.
Yeah. It's like a once a quarter maybe for us. It's like, hey, it's like this guy's birthday. We have to give it the whole day. And it's like, okay, well, we guess we'll make it work.
Yep. Do you have kids?
But I like the TTS.
It's a lot harder.
Yeah, I got 2 boys.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you know what it's like. Yep.
2-year-old. Yeah.
Based on the way you said that, hey, it's his birthday, we have to do this. Sounded like you convincing a spouse, like, hey, I need the time.
100%. But it's like everybody in the play group has to convince their wife.
Yep.
So it's like
It's hard.
like 4, 5, 6 people we gotta convince.
Yep. Yeah, the wife should play.
And the stars need to align like perfectly.
Yep, perfectly. What's your favorite faction to play? Do you have a fave?
I played with oh my gosh, what the lion
Hakan or whatever it is.
Yeah, I won the first game with them.
Nice.
And then the second game, I was like, I'll play them again.
Yep.
But then everybody was like, you're not going to win this time, so we're just going to trade with you. So I was like, well, there goes my whole special ability there to
Right. Yeah, if they're not trading with you, that's a problem.
I still lined up to win it, but then everybody pulled against me, just like so it was like I was about to win, like with one turn, and then they stalled me, and then we played another 2 hours, and then they beat me. So,
Wow. Nice.
Very sad.
Those are some terrible friends, but it sounds like you had a good time still.
It was good.
Awesome.
Yeah, thanks guys.
Yeah, thanks for calling in.
Thank you.
Yeah, thanks so much. We appreciate it. Thanks for following our stuff. Yeah.
Yeah. Come by at Gen
Gen
Con.
Con will be there. It'll be great. Please say hello. So, thanks, Aaron.
You're just going for a day at Gen Con?
I told you also it was good.
Why are you only
All
going
right,
for a day?
so
I could pay for your
I don't know if
flights
we
and
fixed
then
the
you're only
echo
there for
issue.
a day.
Sam said my laptop might have been too loud, and that might have gotten double picked up or something. So please let us know. But what are they saying in the YouTube chat? You were my access to the YouTube chat.
I agree with Robert. Zach, make it happen. I don't know what that's in reference to though.
I love Rex. Rex is a great
It is
game.
not 3 hours unless Zach wins
Unless
in
I
the second
win
round.
immediately. Still echo, they say. What is going on?
Extra Fortune TI4 in 3 hours.
Does this change anything? Just hit mute on my Zoom.
It still is echoing,
See
they're
if
saying.
that's still echoing. Well, how would it still be echoing?
I don't know.
Echo gone. Echo gone.
Echo gone. What?
Good now. No echo. When I mute Zoom, it works.
That does not work as well as people think it does.
All right. So yeah, it's if I mute my Zoom, it's good, which is kind of a bummer.
Yeah, we need
because that's the only way that anybody's going to
Well, I mean,
hear
no
us
one's calling
on
in right now.
the
Let's do
call-in.
a speed. Let's do a speed round of Fractured Sky. Play it in 36 minutes. Show people how fast we played, and I'll crush you guys.
Gosh, we're going to eat at 5. There's no way this is happening.
We could totally do this. I guarantee
that's
you
all
the
good.
three
We
of
don't-
us
we
can
don't
play
need
in
to do it.
36 minutes, and I'll win.
He just wants to win again.
He just wants to win again.
I don't want to win again. I want to play again. I only
wants to
played once.
crush.
Is there anyone else who wants to call?
We're not getting any other call-ins. We could do
some. We can
what
do
do you
some
wanna
stakes. What would the stakes be?
You want to try it?
Game?
Yeah.
The look of a face of
Nah.
someone that doesn't
Nah,
want to.
I don't.
That's fine. We don't have to.
Yeah.
I can
We'll be playing lots of this game on the stream.
win. This is the stream.
That's an empty promise.
No, sorry, on future streams.
The
That'll be
closing
great.
stream. Hey, we got another
We
person.
got Quentin B. Hey Sam, when I mute my Zoom, there is no echo. Are there any mics live somewhere else?
I turned mine on.
All right, we'll get Quentin B's question, and then we'll
close it out.
We'll close out this segment.
Robert says close it out with some 30 minutes of Rapido.
Yeah.
We don't own Rapido, Robert.
Hello, welcome.
Hey guys.
Hey Austin, good
Hey,
to see you.
good to see you too. How's it going?
Doing pretty good.
Nice.
Just wanted to call in, obviously, say congratulations.
Thank
So
you.
you guys are crushing it already.
It's been a wild ride. It's been a great day. I actually haven't even looked at the page in a while. What are we at?
460 or 470.
Yeah, 469. Awesome. That's great.
That is nuts.
Cool. Well, thanks for calling in. You got a question?
Oh yeah. No,
Oh yeah.
let's say
After getting destroyed by you and Max at Unpub,
I
I got devastated.
How's the North Carolina clan? Did you tell them about your loss?
Yeah, they're not surprised.
It's
fine. It's fine. Some of them thought it was great that I got to play Fractured Sky early because some of them really enjoy Moonrakers and stuff.
Oh, that's
I still need
great.
to play, but
So he was at Unpub with a huge group of people that all had matching shirts, so you could just pick out the people from this playtest group and like gaming group.
our entire game design group is we're like a mob of just blue jackets and shirts. It's
Yep.
fine.
not.
That way we don't get distracted. Getting back to the questions.
Yeah, sorry.
I'll have.
Yeah, no, we're good.
Yeah, no, we're good. I got two-part question. So first one is
how
far along into the actual design process? Because I know you guys said it take a couple of years that you worked on some of these. How far along do you actually start working on like the art assets, the world, start developing, like you said, like the 3D models and stuff? Obviously, the magnets and stuff. We're gonna need some custom-made things. How far along into a design do you actually start like really start developing? Actually, you might have some ideas. And then, what is your favorite location out of all the aisles? I've only played once, but I've already got to say mine's the Frosty Fjord.
Ooh.
All right.
Tactical reasons, like the center of the board, maybe it connects to a lot. But what's personally your favorite one?
When in doubt, Creepy Cove.
Yeah, Creepy Cove's definitely my favorite island.
Yeah, that's mine too.
I think Wayward Wood.
No.
Come on.
No. I think my second is Creedy Cliff. So apparently I really like gold iron combo.
Frosty's my second favorite.
Frosty's good.
That's my second.
Yeah, thank you. That's a cool one. It's cool. Underrated.
Underrated by far.
The Isles.
Yep. First part. Yeah, the big golem hand is awesome. All right. So as far as at what point do we start art? Sometimes not soon enough, and sometimes too early. Honestly.
Never too early.
Never too early.
Well, Katie and Zach.
Absolutely too early sometimes.
Yeah. We've
Mythic
Mischief
made
was
things
too
that
early.
don't actually end up anywhere.
Like what?
It's happened.
It's happened. Get a mic then, Katie. There's a mic right in front of you. It's literally on. I see green. Oh, that's Max's.
Mine. You can turn it on. It's not
Katie
bad.
is the production logistics manager, so she has a lot of thoughts about. There's batteries in a massive thing somewhere, Katie.
There's a
she's a lot of
whole
thoughts about the schedule,
yeah,
but
so
I'm
there's-
enjoying her mic not being on. Honestly,
No, it's working. There's a whole schedule, and the idea is gameplay should be finishing while art is like first starting, and art being like just true art, and then we go into actual prototyping. This game, because they had worked on it for so long, everything was pretty good in terms of that. And because the art was done internally, it was a lot with the IV team versus us in the past. Sometimes we've done some internally and some externally. It just was cohesive more because Zach being kind of in charge of that also kind of maybe subconsciously pushed gameplay along, I like to think. But yeah, as we've through each game, I feel like it's gotten even better of them understanding the timeline. And yeah, I mean, I'm the OCD production manager of doing that. But Mythic, we were literally making things and they were changing gameplay probably up to the launch or probably past the launch. I was losing my mind.
Still.
Yeah, it's still
for a year. Still.
But yeah, so it's always fun, and yeah, and like it's been fun to kind of watch them. It's like give and take a little of how when we're doing the production of okay, wait, if the game isn't great or isn't final, then like you shouldn't go into production yet. So we don't ever push it.
I remember me and Max working really hard a week before we had to submit files for the influencer copies for Mythic Mischief. And we switched from a token getting and like you were like activating abilities by like taking tokens off the board to like the dice setup.
Mm-hmm.
And it was a very last minute change, but it didn't change a lot about gameplay. It just changed a lot about how you tracked your actions. So it didn't change a lot about the feeling of the game or really anything that happened on the board, but the graphic design changed drastically.
Yep.
Like really, really drastically. And so we were really nervous about that. Thankfully, we got the influencer versions and it was great. But I was like, I like this. I think we have to go with this. So we just sent it to Katie and we're like, it's done. And thankfully it was mostly done. Yeah. Katie's gonna smack me when we get out of here.
No, I will say like we've improved through each game. So
Yeah.
It's fun to like work together and there's always give and take of like I could be like, no, it's final. Y'all already gave me these, and they're gonna be like, well, it's the game. Like you can't say no. So, it's fun.
Yep.
Yeah, but there is like, I guess, like, you know, you look at a game and you just don't think through all of the history of it, and there is so much that goes into it, especially that, I mean, the art aspects of our games are just like so high quality.
Oh yeah, because one of the things I absolutely love about all the games you put out is just every game is like, yep, that's the Ivy Studios. That is unique. That looks gorgeous. Because first time I saw Moonrakers, I was just like, what is this game that doesn't look like generic sci-fi? It actually has style to it.
Thank
you. Awesome. We humbly say thank you.
Well, I'm looking forward to seeing you I'm looking forward to seeing you at a future Unpub. I think me and Max are planning on going and dragging this guy along to the next one. So, yeah,
We'll have to get some gaming in.
Yeah, I would love to. Sounds good.
Thanks a lot, guys.
Thanks, Quinn.
Thanks for having me on, and congratulations.
Thanks so much. Thanks for coming on.
See you at Unpub.
See you later.
All right. We had a couple of questions from. I think we turn off the Zoom because
I fixed the echo.
Okay, cool. Keep the Zoom on.
Yeah,
because
fix the echo. I'm gonna change my batteries while you guys.
We're gonna take some. We're gonna take some comments from the page. That's not the right button. Did Before You Play launch their thing today? I don't have it on the page. If they did, that's probably not what I should be focused on right now. Sorry, I was trying to get to our live stream, and I can't find it. There it is. Okay, so we had a couple of questions. Have you thought about making steel, gold, and wood tracker little models rather than cubes? I'm assuming that you mean for the deluxe version. So the best part about it being on the tray is, one, it's more organized. Two, it's less components, which makes the game cheaper. But the really important part, it is very easy to distinguish what everyone else at the table can do. And that is actually really, really important for strategizing in Fractured Sky, because I might not build a building or peek at something if I know I need to go out first. If I'm like, Max is going to build a fortress, a market, and places 3 airships, I need to do one less thing than that because I know the objective and I know me and Max are tied for it. And so I need to be in first place. And so being able to glance around the table and just be like, okay, fortress, market, peak, market, peak, maybe a fortress, maybe they'll turn that into some skimmers. I can tell how many turns everyone else at the table has left, and I can strategize based on that. If it was just a pile of resources, I would be like, how much wood do you have hidden on the side of your game tray right there? Like, it just wouldn't be the same effect. And so not only is it a decision we made to save money on the campaign, it is a decision that we made. I'm still talking to here. It's up there. It is a decision that we made in order to make the game more strategic.
Yeah. I think it really cleans up from. Because we tried, like, even in tabletop, we had like just resources.
Yep.
It's nice just to have that glance value.
Yep, 100%. What about making those cubes metal? So cubes, especially colored cubes, where you need to be able to have glance value across the thing. Cubes are hard to get colors unique. We've had some friends that had games that were absolutely beautiful. They had full metal versions that were just gorgeous, and the metals just didn't come out great. And it was harder to tell. We've had that a little bit on Veiled Fate even. Mm-hmm. And so glance value is really important in this game for us. And so metal cubes are not on the table, but metal starfalls are, because it doesn't matter what color these are, right? You can make them any color. And so that was actually a pretty late addition for us. Like last few weeks, we were like, why don't we have metal starfalls? And then them getting added as a part of the hunt has been really, really fun as well. So those have a 50% discount if you get to the final stage of the starfall hunt. So
speaking of the hunt.
Oh, what happened?
Someone is at somewhere.
Is it 420 again?
Oh my gosh, that is the loudest ringtone.
Who is that?
Hold on, let me go.
Answer it.
Is that your phone?
I'm trying to find my phone.
Your alarm went off a little while ago.
Someone is at
is it
Game Point Cafe.
Game Point Cafe here, and
Say hi to my dog.
Katie's dog is there. That is not the clue, though. Are you confident that
it's there?
That it's there?
Tell them to check the retail shelves.
Okay.
Those would be on the left side.
How do you know that?
I
Look at you.
drink coffee every day.
You didn't hear it from us. You didn't hear it from us.
Yeah,
but,
check out the retail shelves. It's a.
No, they can figure it out from there.
Ask the staff.
But did we?
They did.
They did. Who is this?
The staff ain't budging. I love this. The
They're
staff's
just like, you have to find it.
Something's here. You got to find it. This staff is like in on this starfall hunt.
Wait, I have a question.
Yeah. What's your question?
But what about the people who don't?
Where is this happening?
That are
Shh. No, it's everybody wins together.
Oh.
Yeah. So,
I had
Is
a
it
wedding
in
that
Discord that
went
it's
out.
happening? Where are you
I
getting this
think
information?
there's stuff, and don't give them any hints.
Yeah, don't make it easy. It's supposed to be hard.
Y'all are doing great though. I'm sorry I messed up some clues last night. Y'all still did a great work.
I was supposed to check the clues, so it's also my fault. What?
He's looking through all the boxes right now.
Looking through, it's not in a different box.
He's in all the IV.
Y'all are giving too much.
Yeah, all right.
We're
We're giving stuff away. All right. So we are still doing call-ins. So the call-in link is in the Discord
for 22
Feel
minutes.
free to join in for the next 22 minutes. We're wrapping this thing up at 5 o'clock. Feel free to call in with questions or just to hang out and come say hello.
And we're at about 475, and I think we get fed if we get to 500.
475. Wow.
474.
So I won't lie to you all. My official guess, so we do a wager every year.
$10.
Of what we genuinely think these campaigns will get to.
And I've won.
And Katie has won twice. You've won once?
I won twice.
You've won once. I have always lost miserably.
It's because you're a pessimist.
No, this is the person who's been a pessimist.
Yeah, I was the lowest guess this year. Okay. I came in at, what did I come in at?
673.
673. So $673,000 was my genuine feeling of where we would be at the end of the campaign. And I will tell you why.
Yeah, why?
Because we have a lot of metrics, right? We try to get new emails. We see how much it costs to get an email, and we can compare that against other campaigns. And this campaign was landing somewhere between Mythic Mischief and Veiled Fate, like in cost of acquisition on stuff, with Moonraker's Titan being our biggest campaign, and like we could see what those trends were, right? So I assumed it's going to be somewhere between Mythic Mischief and Veiled Fate. It's an original title, which is really hard to like launch. It's just really hard to do, and you never know what the support is going to be like on those things. So I thought that was a very like reasonable, measured guess. And now we're going to hit 500,000 in one day, which is just bonkers to me. It is crazy to me that there are thousands of people that will come and buy our game on a Tuesday.
So thank you.
Yeah. But yeah, genuinely, I am like stunned. I really thought we would end the campaign at like roughly where we'll be like tomorrow.
Yeah, and I think Titan, we were all really surprised by.
That's true.
But yeah, like we were. But Titan, we were like, well, there's already 20,000 people that own this game, and they are here for the expansions. That makes sense. With Fractured Sky, there just isn't that, but then there kind of also is that there's just more people that own our games and play our games. And so I think we're just not factoring that in as much because
there's a few factors to the bet.
Yeah.
One, Zach had insider trading information that I did not have because I didn't know this cost of acquisition or email count. The other thing, if we're going into the full thought process of the bets, which I take very seriously, is for this campaign, I think I can say this, we aren't doing add-ons until the pledge manager. So that does impact the total amount of funded on Kickstarter. And the reason that we did that is we had it on Titans. There was a lot of confusion. So we just felt like this time it'd be a lot easier in the pledge manager.
Yeah.
But Zach's was the lowest amount. But yeah, we'll see. Most everyone's were significantly higher.
Yeah, they were. Mark Dale agrees. He says, with the magnetic ships, you're crazy.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
It is so cool.
So I think we all know comparatively to other campaigns that had add-ons, this one would just show funding less, even though we should get higher. But yeah, it'll be fun to see.
Chris is my new favorite person.
Chris, he says, my guy, you got magnetic ships. It's game over. Y'all doing stuff the industry hasn't seen. Let's get to a milli.
I agree.
Oh, yeah.
This is great. All right, we got Ian. Ian joining us on the show.
Hi, Ian. Oh, wait, he probably can't hear us.
Yeah, he can't hear us yet. He's not in. But this is a live show with live call-in. We got Ian joining us. Here he comes.
He's coming.
He's connecting to audio.
Ian.
We can't see you, Ian. Ian? Can you? Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, yeah, there he is.
Zach is muted. Hey, what's up, dude?
I see Ian's name a lot.
Hey, guys.
How's it going?
am everywhere.
You are everywhere. Hey, you were referenced today. Dane,
really?
Dane put one of my cubes from one of the building spots in between one of the regions I was in, and he said Sunder.
Sunder.
Yeah, and I said that's not how that works. That doesn't work in
That
this
guy a
game.
hug for me.
Yeah.
Wait, no one's gonna understand that. What does that mean?
So in Fractured
It's
Sky,
okay. They don't need to. They don't need to. You know.
no, in Veiled Fate, there was a god power called Sunder where you could break the connection between two regions. You could basically lock demis in certain areas almost, and just make it like really hard to get certain places. And basically, Ian was like, "I'm not gonna play the game anymore. I'm just gonna try to sunder the entire board," and that's how Ian played Veiled Fate. And I remember I was late for dinner with my wife, and she kept calling me and being like, "Where are you?" And Ian just kept sundering. I said, "Ian, if you sunder one more time, I'm going to crash TTS and then go downstairs and have dinner." And he did one more sunder, and of course I didn't crash TTS. So,
I did.
But
I did do that. Yes, I do remember that.
so now anytime
I'm proud of that too.
yeah, that sunder comes up a lot in the Discord. Anyway,
Give
did
me
you have a
hug for
question?
me for that. That's great. Well, first of all, I just wanted to say that I love you guys. I'm so glad to see another project get funded so fast. 13 minutes is crazy.
Woo!
It is. It's nuts.
But yeah, my question that I wanted to ask was, I've heard you guys say a couple of times that this is a project you've been working on for a while. And I was just curious if you could clue us, the fans, all into where in the timeline between making all of your games, you kind of like start making another game. And if it's just a case-by-case basis, what the timeline for all of them are. Because like, I'm curious, at what point did Moonrakers start? And then at what point during Moonrakers did Veiled Fate start? And then et cetera, et cetera. Because I hear you guys say that Fractured Sky has been going on for a while, but I also am in kind of a little bit more of a loop, and I didn't really hear about it until it was more like of an official thing. So yeah, I was just curious about that.
They don't sleep.
We don't sleep.
Yeah, like,
What?
like well, he does.
Yeah. Austin goes to bed at 2 for some reason.
Most days.
So I think part of it is like we don't know what our next game is going to be because it's just like they're just like inklings of ideas, and so like we are all just like thinking about a bunch of ideas, and then it's just like eventually that makes its way onto TTS, and then we're like, this isn't very good, and it stays in that like this isn't very good state for a really long time, and it just chills there forever until it until we're just like, oh, okay, we need to come out with a game soon. We better we better really spend a lot more time on this. And then we get serious about one, and then it gets a little bit better. And then you all start to hear about it in the Discord and on YouTube and on TikTok and all that stuff. And so, yeah, it sits around, and it sits around in a really bad state for a long time, or at a state where it's just like not even a game. It's just like sitting as like a feeling or a thought or a set of mechanics. And it just sits there, and we just have random conversations where we just, I don't know, design a game by accident on a, like Max and I have regular catch-up calls because he lives in another state. And so like sometimes those will just be like design sessions, and we'll just come up with a game, and like it'll sit there for a while, but like we're always churning on it in the back of our minds, and then eventually it becomes something. But it takes a while before it actually gets to a place where it's like, all right, this is worth like, having you, Ian, come in and try it out. Like it takes a while before it even gets to that space.
Yeah.
So yeah.
True.
I will say Ian's been earlier than most, and some of the other Discord mods are earlier than most at getting to try the games, because they will know that it's so broken that they're not going to go to BGG and be like, that game was terrible. Although Robert might do that just for giggles. But
which one?
Which Robert? Good point. Which Robert? There's 3 of them. All 3. No, but I mean, Fractured Sky started development before Mythic Mischief went to GameFound. I mean, that's been a while now. And Mythic Mischief started for a year before me and Zach even saw it.
Yeah, like they will talk about it. Like I'll probably be where you are. I hear them talking about a game just on our regular team calls, and then when it's like, okay, we have a timeline of how many games we might want to try to do a year and things like that. And then it's like, hey guys, we really need one. And you can see them being like, okay, we really have this one. We've been talking about it a lot. And I'm like, okay, well, get going. And I feel like they do that for like 2 or 3 months before introducing it. to you guys, and then it's really fleshing it out from there. So, and then, I mean, even in those stages, there's no names or anything. Like nothing has been branded. The art hasn't been thought of anything. So it's really that, and we've gotten better of making sure that they have creative time to really think through that, because when we're doing games on top of games like this, of, you know, even the logistics aspect of Titan going out while this is launching, plus thinking through the next volume of Mythic Mischief, there it can be a lot, but really giving the creative time and days to like play games and to have fun with it. Because if we're not doing that, then what's the point of any of it? To me, at least, for them.
So whose baby was each of the games? I know Moonrakers was Zach's, right? And Veiled Fate Austin's. Am I correct in those?
Whose baby was Veiled Fate? Who started that?
Like
Me.
whose brainchild
Oh,
was it?
we started. Me and you.
You were driving back from Dice Tower.
Yep.
We were driving back from Dice Tower Moonrakers, and we were just like, "What if we based a game on hips?"
Yeah. Oh, yeah. We were on the. We played Moonrakers on Dice Tower in Miami on their YouTube channel, and then on the way back from Dice Tower to the airport, we were like, you know, the game Hidden in Plain Sight. What if that was a board game? And we started jamming on that,
and then we called
on
Max.
the way back, and then we called Max, and then we just started jamming on it. So that was when Veiled Fate started happening. So Hidden in Plain Sight is this wonderful indie board video game that you should all go download.
Gosh,
it's on
amazing.
Switch, it's on Steam.
Is it on Switch?
Yeah, it's on Switch now.
Why do we not play that every
I know,
day?
it's amazing.
Because we're working on our games.
Yeah, you're working on our own games, but it's really cool. It's like you have these characters, and there's a whole row of characters. There's like 20 characters on it, and you're controlling one of them by just pressing A, and they move a little bit forward. But all of the NPC characters are also moving a little bit forward. And then there is you all have a crosshair and 3 bullets, and you can shoot 3 of the 20 characters. And then it just becomes this all-out race when everybody's used their bullets. It's a great time. And that like really is how it feels to play Veiled Fate, honestly. Like I think we kind of captured that feeling a lot. And then yes, that's where Veiled Fate came from. And then Max was all Max to start. Like I mean,
for Mythic.
Yeah, for Mythic. And then
Fractured Sky was Austin.
And
right?
the Fractured Sky Austin had been designing on that for a while before we came in.
Moonrakers, Zach had the initial idea for Moonrakers for sure, and I just was kind of there as the guinea pig.
Oh please.
No, that's true. And then all of us came up with an expansion.
You're always the guinea pig, so no surprise.
Yeah. And then all of us came up with expansion. I spearheaded Binding Ties, Max spearheaded Nomad, and then Zach spearheaded Overload. And we all helped with all of them.
Sure. That makes sense.
I was there helping
That
Zach
makes sense.
write Overload cards again at
Dice Tower.
So apparently we need to go to Dice Tower. all
Man,
the
I'm
time
not
together.
coming with you to Dice Tower.
No,
this
you're not.
time.
This
We're
time we're not
missing
going to
out
have
on
any
a
game.
huge opportunity.
And then
We don't have another game.
Max and Zach did Nomad on a design call that I couldn't be there from. I also just need to be on less design calls with you because you guys did Fractured Sky Objectives and Nomad when I was not there, and both of them are great. So I'm holding the team back.
You're the problem, apparently.
Yeah, I'm the problem. It's me.
To your original question, I think like internally we usually have a shift once things go to art. Is like when like we're kind of locked in on a gameplay, we can't change a whole lot at that point. So it's usually then that's like we start thinking about the next thing, and like that's usually when more ideas start flooding in, where it's like, well, we can only like tweak this game now because
I love that this is on record.
Art changes. Well, it's true.
Oh yeah, we've
You're
all been
getting
jamming.
mad.
We've been jamming as soon as Fractured Sky art launched. Yeah.
Good.
Yep.
Yeah.
So if I can, I don't want to keep other people from jumping on, but
No, there's no one in line.
as long as I can. What was the point when the concept of originally, I know it was called Starfall, became more than just an idea, and it became the one that you guys wanted to run with? Like, what was the thing that made it like, oh, we really want to make this game as our next game, as opposed to, I'm sure you guys have multiple other ideas that you've been mulling over?
Oh, I feel
That's a good question.
a war starting because all three of us have ideas that we like. So we're gonna have
With
to
that
fight
one, it
the
was
next one.
Yeah, but with that one, my remember. Oh my gosh, what am my memory?
Me or my remember.
It was Titan had wrapped, and it was like, okay, we could go ahead and do Mythic expansions, but we really want to introduce a new game. And Austin, you were really geeking out over this one. You were like, I have one. Please let me pitch it. And like
That sounds like me.
And I don't think these two had a chance to pitch a game at that point, but I could be wrong. But I think
I don't think
that was
we had stuff ready to go.
I didn't have anything ready to go.
yeah. So
Not
that
like this time.
that would have been Austin. Like
It was more
really,
just like that was the only option, basically.
I mean, when you put it like that.
Thanks, Ian. No, I think what happened was all three of us were jamming on a weapon constructor dungeon diving game.
And that's
and
kind of morphed into Max's
a little bit.
game a little bit.
And while that game would have been fun, we kind of I looked at the market and I was like, I don't really want to do a dungeon delver because there are a lot of them right now. And then it was like, well, it's going to be a light
Kickstarter in the last year.
Yeah, it would be a light dungeon delver, and then it was like, well, what if it wasn't a dungeon delver and it was weapon crafter?
When you can get a heavy one.
Yeah, and we really didn't have like a direction that we wanted to take it that was immediately obvious, whereas we usually do. I don't know why we didn't for this one.
No, it's because you had something you were passionate about.
Yeah,
and like we
You
played it.
even mentioned this one like last March that you had been working on it for. You were like, I've been working on it for like a year and a half at that point.
Yeah, and we played it, and I think we saw really early on that there was like a nugget here that was worth like building a game around.
And to be fair, they're coming in as these like, just nuggets of thing. Well, no, not that.
Not like, trash. It's just like
more in that like
a thought.
Any of these nuggets we usually bring, like if we focused on them, would be good games.
100%.
So it's just like deciding on one of them and then adding to it because like the core concept's always solid.
And I think we saw early on that this could be. I don't know. I think a tight game, like our game that was like really like stripped down and elegant. I think we saw that. I think like we were three games in at that point, and we were just like, oh, okay, like you learn a thing or two after you launch a few games, and you start to like see like, oh, I wish we had done this maybe a little bit differently on some past games. Like I think we all wish like Veiled Fate was maybe a little bit more elegant. We still love it. Like it's still probably my favorite game to play at this moment.
Right.
I still really love it, but it's just like, oh, I think there's opportunity to like for this to be like an elegant piece of work that like can be tight, and it has an interesting like this hidden information part of it and this blind bidding part of it. There's a game there that can be elegant and stand on its own, and I think we saw that, and it was the best thing we had at the time, and we're like, all right, let's get into it. Let's make it as good as we can in the time we got. We set a timeline, and then we changed it until we couldn't anymore. And
don't you think that like you being part of the art?
Talk into the mic.
Well, this is more of a person. I'm just asking you a question.
Yeah, but they need to hear the question you're asking.
Do you think compared to other games, you being IV Studios being in charge of the art, full stop, with this one compared to other ones when we were project managing with other people, that helped you maybe subconsciously realize that you had to finish game, like you had to focus on gameplay to get it right? I don't know that because you're just doing the like creative art, not necessarily production.
Yeah. So what Katie's getting at is like this is the most of all of our games. This is the most internal the art has been. Like our other games, like so Moonrakers. Well, backing up even more, we are also an animation company. We work with clients like Nike and Bad Robot and Amazon. We get to work with some of the coolest people in the world on their like client projects. And we have a really, really talented staff, but they're busy doing other things for dope clients. And so on Moonrakers, we contracted out someone named Alex Grenling. He's now working on Destiny 2, but he like came in and did art direction on that. We'd worked with him on some other projects as well too. And then Veiled Fate, we hired an illustrator work on that at a very specific style. So but this one we're like, I want our team to do it. That's what I kind of set out to do at the beginning of this. Like I want to take advantage of like art that our internal team can do really well. And I think Fractured Sky represents that really well. I did that. And I wanted us to go in that direction because I think this art style is one that like not really many game companies can pull off because it's really challenging and really expensive.
It wouldn't make sense.
And it wouldn't make
in
sense
other worlds.
And it wouldn't.
Very unique though.
Yeah. No, and because that it
stands out among everything else that I've seen in the last 3 years for sure.
Well, thank you.
Thank you. Yeah, no, I really appreciate that, and it was a lot of work and probably more work than it needed to be, honestly. But I mean, like, I love it, and I'll always love the way that this came out. So that was a long setup for Katie's question. But do you want to ask your question again with that context?
Yeah, with us doing it internally and Zach being the creative director over that, and also being a gameplay designer. I don't know, game designer.
Sure, yeah.
Being one of the being the art director influence like your speed of knowing, not compromising the integrity of the game, but just knowing like the importance of getting it done in time to get production done?
I don't think so.
Yeah.
I don't know that it changed it like too much, other than like this was our like most ambitious art project overall. Like this is the most ambitious artwork that we've done for a game. In terms of like, okay, we've got these modeled and we cannot change them. Like there are things, but that I think to me that is any creative project.
Right.
That's every creative project we worked on. It's like, okay, this is done. This is what we've got to work with, and now it's basically like designing a board game in a lot of ways is like battle royale. It's just like you have this like circle that's always enclosing, and it's getting closer and closer, and it's like, okay, cool, now we can't go out here, like we can't go out here, and we can only live within this circle, and it just keeps tightening and tightening and tightening as you get new essentially rules that you're putting in place for yourself, right? It's like, okay, we've got these ships designed, we've got, okay, now we need to lock all of our 3D models because we have to get the molds in place. It's like, okay, so now we're locked on 3D models. These are the 3D models we have to work with. But I know we can play a little bit over here with the cards. And so like, all right, there's a little bit of work. I think the game could get a little bit better within this like framework of like, now we can still work with cards and not affect our timeline slipping at all. And so that's where a lot of our work on the objectives happen. And so you just keep working on what you can work on until you can't work on it anymore. And now we're like down to the place where like, now we can still make changes, but only in the rule book. And so like there are balancing moments and there are things that we can do in the rule book now, but we can't change anything else. And that's the only thing we can change now. And so it's just this constant battle royale circle of just closing in until finally you're done.
And Ian being part of the Discord, I think from what I've heard from these guys, like you guys help so much on TTS and giving feedback. And it's such a collaborative process so thank you guys for doing that. Because I think that's a huge part of how we're able to do them so well, because so many people love what we're doing and trying to be involved in it, which is fun.
Yeah, I'm sure I can speak for everybody when I say that it's a pleasure to be a part of that process and be able to be just involved in the creation process. I know for me, as someone that loves creativity, it's so much fun to see someone else's idea and be able to put my fingers in it and wiggle them around as much as possible, to the extent sometimes of removing really good mechanics without meaning to, but you know, that happens. So
Sunder, it's gone. R.I.P.
No, but I mean, like I think we would
I'm
be
waiting for that expansion. I'm waiting for the Sunder expansion, bro.
maybe we'll see.
Oh.
No, but we would be lost without the Discord. I mean, the Discord's such a big part of our like feedback process. You all help us test these board games. We've met some amazing friends and collaborators through that community. So if you all are watching and aren't on the Discord, one, that's how you get on this show right now. Two, come join us. We play test games over there. You get to see the stuff that we're working on. And we got Bobby in the YouTube chat that he just designs these amazing TTS mods that are like scripted. You just press a button and the game like sets itself up. There's animations, the ships like fly out onto the thing, and he does all this because he loves us, and he's an amazing human. So thank you, Bobby, for doing that. But we would be lost.
The Discord, it's more than just a place for Ivy to show off their games and try to sell stuff. I definitely can say like starting there in COVID, just having that be a fun space of friends for board games and stuff was super helpful for a lot of people's mental health, I think. And it's just forced so much the concept of having just a healthy, friendly, board game focused, all encompassing environment where people can just come and hang out and talk about anything board game or board game related. So definitely, if you're interested, like, don't just think, oh, they're just going to try and sell me stuff or keep me updated on the stuff. Like, no, people play games every night. People are talking about the newest Kickstarters every day. It's random crap all the time.
Well, thanks.
Yeah, it's
Thanks,
great.
man.
I like that battle royale analogy that you use. That's interesting. It's very resonates with me because I play one of those games pretty frequently. But it's a good correlation.
Yep, my life is just about one battle royale after another.
Same.
So dark.
But if I can, I just had one last question, and
Go.
I think that's probably a lot of people want to know when we're getting the next Mythic Mischief factions, and if you guys can give us any update on what the process for that is, because I know that there was some promises made and everybody trusts that those are going to be fulfilled, but I'd love to hear more about what's happening with that and where we're at in the process and that kind of stuff.
September.
Oh, I was gonna say in the fall.
In the fall. Yeah,
September.
Fall. Fall.
It's happening in September.
It's happening in September. That's what's on the calendar right now.
Yeah. And if it moves, they're not going to reference this.
No, yeah,
It's just on here forever, but
no one's going to watch this 12-hour.
Be hopeful, basically.
Yeah, it's going to be in September sometime. We have 4 new factions coming.
Yep.
A new board. It's going to be great.
Yeah, and probably some other stuff. We're working on.
Well, now you're getting too far.
yeah.
No.
I mean, you just said the name.
Some other stuff.
Some other stuff. I'm not giving away anything. It's some other stuff. But Mythic Mischief related, we've got some stuff in the works. It'll be fun to jump back into that universe.
Yeah.
New factions are fun.
Yeah,
Very fun.
And we are like,
gnomes are so good.
Thanks to Katie's wonderful foresight and scheduling, we're like done with art on these factions. We're done with 3D models on these factions.
So they get to start on the next game. Real intense.
Yeah, basically. I mean, yeah, but
I still have to deliver all of these projects.
Yeah, we got to deliver them. You know, it's
that's the easy part.
It's no, there's no easy part.
T's and P's. Thanks, bud.
There's no easy part, but it's very fun.
Love you, Ian. Thanks for calling in.
Yeah, thanks for calling in.
4
dude.
minutes late on our stream, so we're gonna go.
Bye.
Y'all have a good one.
Thanks, buddy.
Thanks, Ian.
I think
All right.
All right.
Shut her down. No
Shut her
one can
down.
call
Wow.
in.
Make sure to get your pledges in.
I think they all got their pledges in, Katie. We're almost 500 grand. What are we at, Zach? Do you have it up?
482 when
Man, we're gonna get over to Mexican food and hit 500 grand.
Silver says Austin is best customer service.
Oof, I don't know about that. I have a lot of unanswered emails right now. I try to be best customer service, but
It's not-
actually Sarah's helping a ton right now.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's not your job, just your job to answer emails anymore.
That's great. It's really fun.
Yes, we are gonna go get some Mexican food. Like next door, we're gonna go to La Hacienda.
Don't-
Come join. No,
Yeah.
You told him where you live?
Well, she said right next to Game Point.
Oh, that's Internet
Like,
101.
you can pet my dog. I'm like, Katie.
You can- Is that a
Yeah, it feels
challenge?
like This is not a part of the Star Hunt. Do not
Yeah, do
find
not find
Katie.
Katie's house. This is not part of the game.
Oh my god.
Littlest Lantern is booking their flight now, so
Oh,
it's gonna be
gosh.
great.
Hope it's a guard dog. Even said it
My
is.
doggy will
It
bite the
is.
crap out of
Yeah, it is not a. It's gone to many doggy training classes and has not succeeded or passed any of them.
I'm curious. Do you know? Did the person at Game Point Cafe find what they were looking for?
They did. They got it.
I'm rooting for you all on this Starfall hunt. I'm very excited.
I can't tell you.
We're doing this in rounds. So round 1 is up right now. If you see on the page, there's some round 2 clues that'll unlock soon. We gotta
We
next
got to make
couple
them
days,
harder,
probably.
maybe.
Maybe I might. Y'all are doing such great work. I'm proud of you all. Thanks for doing my clues. Sorry, I made a couple mistakes, but you powered right through it. And then thank you for almost 500,000.
Yeah,
on
it's
Kickstarter.
going to get there any minute. That's
It's
wild,
nuts.
guys. We're
Appreciate all of you.
really, really thankful that you showed up for a new game. I know that there's a lot of new games. Even live right now, there's a lot of new games. And we just really appreciate you supporting us as we're trying to make new stuff and push a lot of different elements of it. And I mean, we're board game fans. We love playing all types of games. And it's just really, it's nice that you have joined us on this adventure. So, yeah. Thanks for being here. We're going to say goodbye. We love you.
See you all later.
See ya.
in the sky.
See you in the fractured
May
sky.
your greatest wish come true.
Are you the octopus now?
Yeah, Zach's the octopus this whole time.